of NBA legend Kobe Bryant. ABC News confirming the five-time NBA champion for the Los Angeles Lakers was among 5 people killed when a helicopter crashed and caught fire in Southern California. Authorities in Los Angeles County are holding a news conference now. Let's go to that.
Good afternoon. My name is Daryl Osby, and I'm the fire chief of the Los Angeles County Fire Department. I want to thank you for coming here to today's briefing of the Willow incident. Today, shortly before 10 o'clock at 9:47 a.m., the Los Angeles County Fire Department received a 911 call of a potential helicopter down in a brush fire at the intersection of Los Virgenes Road and Willow Glen Street in the city of Calabasas in unincorporated Los Angeles County. Upon arrival, our firefighters discovered approximately a quarter-acre brush fire that resulted from a crash on the hillside. The Los Angeles County Fire Department initial response was 15 pieces of apparatus and 56 personnel that consisted of paramedics, engine company, heavy rescue, truck company, hand crews, and aircraft, and a chief officer to oversee the incident. Upon arrival during the incident and upon arrival of the Sheriff's Department, our two respective departments entered into unified command to handle this incident. Our firefighters on scene indicated that there was a debris field and steep terrain with a quarter-acre brush fire that was occurring at the time. Our firefighters hiked in to the accident site with their medical equipment and hose lines to extinguish the stubborn fire, as it included the brush fire, debris from a helicopter, and the fire also included magnesium, which is very hard for our firefighters to extinguish because magnesium reacts with oxygen and water. In addition to our firefighters hiking into the incident, we had one helicopter flying to the incident with firefighter paramedics on board. Those paramedics were hoisted down to the incident early into the incident. They did a search of the area for survivors. Unfortunately, all the survivors on board were determined to have been perished. Firefighters and hand crews worked to extinguish the fire while carefully preserving the incident for investigation. Currently, the investigation is still ongoing. I would like to turn this over to my sheriff to continue the press briefing.
Thank you, Chief Osby. Personnel from Los Hills Sheriff's Station responded to the scene of the crash site and assisted the fire department, and we've established a containment area, and now our Aero Bureau has a handle on traffic or aircraft accidents. However, when there's a fatality, then it switches to the National Transportation Safety Bureau, the NTSB, and the Federal Aviation Administration, the FAA. The FAA is already on scene and assisting. We're waiting the arrival of the coroner's office to assist in the recovery of the remains. As the chief indicated, there were no survivors. We have a manifest that indicates that there was 9 people on board the aircraft, the pilot plus 8 individuals. There is wide speculation as to who the identities are. However, it is entirely inappropriate right now to identify anyone by name until the coroner has made the identification through their very deliberative process, and they've made notifications to next of kin. And it'd be extremely disrespectful to understand that your loved one was perished and you learn about it from TMZ. That is just wholly inappropriate, so we're not going to be going there. We're going to wait till the coroner does their job, and we're assisting the families of those who believe they've been impacted, and it's a tough process. And our hope goes out to all of the members that were on board, all the family of everyone who was on board this aircraft, and God bless their souls. So at this point in time, we have nothing that we can add until the coroner does their job. and we'll be making those notifications when we have that information and we know the next of kin have been notified. Then we can release the information publicly, and you'll be notified in subsequent announcements.
Sheriff, there is one thing you can confirm. Do we have a confirmation actually of 9 bodies there at the scene?
That is our belief, yes.
Thank you. So we realize at this point there are so many questions. There's a lot of information out there, and again, we understand. There's a lot of information that's floating, but we certainly have a responsibility and an obligation, out of respect, of course, for the families. And this is a very difficult time for us all, for the city. We have the mayor.
Okay, we've just been listening to this news conference there in Los Angeles County on the helicopter crash that involved Kobe Bryant. We've just learned that there were 9 people on board, according to the manifest. Authorities do believe 9 people perished, the pilot plus 8 other people. Again, this is the breaking news that we've been following all day. The sad news that Kobe Bryant has died in a helicopter crash in Los Angeles County, and Calabasas is the city. I want to go right now to Matt Gutman, our chief national correspondent, who's been on the scene from the get-go. Matt?
Hey, Tom, you may still be able to see that smoldering wreckage up on the hillside, and it'll give you an indication of how steep it is and how difficult it was for firefighters to get there. Originally, we just heard from L.A. County Fire that they actually helicoptered, lowered somebody down from a helicopter, tried to get to that debris. What they found apparently were 9 bodies, 9 people on the manifest, 8 passengers, including 1 pilot. Now, from other sources, we've confirmed, obviously, that Kobe Bryant was on that plane. The NBA reporting that his daughter was also on that helicopter as well. Now, earlier I reported that it was believed that 4 of Kobe's children were on that flight. That isn't correct. Unfortunately, this is a horrible tragedy, and one of his daughters was on the helicopter at the time. Obviously, they're still working this investigation. The NTSB is coming. The FAA is already on scene. The coroner is going to make the final determination of who exactly was on that plane. But again, I apologize for those remarks earlier about Kobe's family on that helicopter. One of his daughters apparently was on the helicopter, according to the NBA. Again, this is a tragedy that is hitting all of Southern California. We saw people sitting here crying, people wrapped in Kobe Bryant towels and jerseys, just really hurt that this has happened to this community, and of course for basketball in America as well. Very hard hitting, the impact here. Tom?
It no doubt is rocking people all over the country. A horrible tragedy is right. Matt, thank you for that. I want to go to a moment now to show you what Kobe Bryant meant to the people of Los Angeles. This was at the Staples Center earlier today. And again, that's the Staples Center there, fans chanting, "Thank you, Kobe." We will have complete coverage tonight on World News coming up, live updates on abcnews.com, and join us later tonight for a special presentation, Kobe Bryant, Death of a Legend, on ABC at 10 o'clock. We thank you for joining us. We now return to our scheduled programming.
This has been a special report from ABC News.
Exhaustion to prove to himself and the rest of the world.
remember season 1. You said, who is this kid?
His 20th season, all with the
One of the
Lakers.
greatest careers in basketball history.
The body just will not allow him to be what he once was any longer.
No one understands what it takes to be great.
The force that drives you to do what others don't.
The sacrifices made.
All with one purpose in mind.
Push yourself to become better.
The extra seconds, minutes, hours of work put into perfecting one's game.
Lifting yourself above the rest.
To make sure your name will forever be synonymous with one word: greatness.
What does it take to be great?
Work ethic, determination, drive.
It takes ability, it takes a desire.
Baylor moves on Russell again, turns and puts up a tremendous field goal.
I think it takes years of players relying on you to take the big shot, make the great play.
You know, do the things that bring success to the team. That's what it's all about.
It's getting out and measuring yourself against others.
And I think that when you have an attitude like that, I think that's part of greatness.
At first I met Kobe. Kobe was just out of high school. He was out here for a workout, and I've never seen anyone work out as hard as Kobe.
I've never seen anybody that prepared. He was 17 years old and was ready to play NBA basketball. That's pretty amazing.
I think Jerry West was the one who said this. He said, I want this kid because this kid has more talent than anybody I have playing for me right now. And he had a great team. Just a kid who would never take a night off. Even if it wasn't going well, it was always going to be trying to slay the dragon.
If you don't have that type of work ethic, you don't get to enjoy the benefits.
Out to Kobe.
Killer instinct is not the confidence in yourself. I can make this shot against anybody. I can make this play. You want to win.
There's extra pressure to play for a team that is expected to win, but that's an incentive that most athletes enjoy. They want to prove to everybody that they can deliver.
81 points for Kobe. It's the most points scored by one individual in a game since Wilt Chamberlain.
They call him Black Mamba. I mean, man, deadly. He was just, to me, one of the greatest ball players I've ever seen to play basketball.
His quickness and agility and ability to get his jump shot off from anywhere, you had to respect that. He was an issue for the defense.
I think the Black Mamba is appropriate. And he makes shots with guys draped all over him, falling down, left hand or right hand. I just, witnessed him doing some amazing things.
The Lakers are champions, back-to-back titles. The LA Lakers, the 2010 NBA champions.
When you're able to go all the way to the top, you feel that you put your name in granite, more or less.
The ecstasy of winning it all and being the best player on the planet for his tenure, and nobody can take that away.
I just had to just accept the fact. Okay with that. I split my kneecap and I ruptured my Achilles.
That night I was sleeping on the floor in Cleveland and it was a snowstorm. My knees was hurting. The tendonitis was kicking in overtime.
Are you going to go slide on the floor at the ball that's 20 feet away from you? No, you're not going to do that.
And physically, I just couldn't do the things that I did when I was younger. And when you can't do that, that's time to quit.
And I was like, all right, this is the end. I've just gotten to see Kareem play his last game, and Kobe's of that ilk, so it is the passage of an era.
When people talk about the greatest of all time, it's what you accomplished on the court. But when you look back on it, no one has to tell you it all. You know what you did.
He was a dominant player and deserved any accolades that he acquired at that time.
He's as good as anyone who ever played. Let's put it that way.
I'm pretty sure that we'll see a statue someplace around the Staples Center.
You're not going to see guys like that often. They don't come around maybe once in your lifetime.
thanks you for watching this presentation of the National Football League.
For Life premieres Tuesday, February 11th on ABC.
Without plumbers, there would be no water, there would be no Chicago.
Get on the path for your new career as a licensed union plumber with the Plumbers JAC Local 130 Apprenticeship Program.
This apprenticeship program is going to help me take care of myself and my family. Our compensation is excellent, our benefits are excellent, and they're not incurring any college debt. We go to school and we get paid to go to school. It's not a job, it is a career. It's a career that can change your life. It's changing mine right now.
Our apprenticeship program is accepting applications starting January 21st. Call or go online for more info.
Road conditions can change in a matter of seconds. With available 4Motion all-wheel drive, your Volkswagen can too. The 2020 Volkswagen Tiguan with available 4Motion all-wheel drive for better handling on a variety of terrain.
Come in now to your Volkswagen dealer and lease the sophisticated and capable 2020 Tiguan S4Motion for just $259 a month.
New Year's resolutions are hard. But streaming with Xfinity Internet is easy because now you can search less and watch more with a 4K Xfinity Flex device. Mornings are hard, but amazing speed and Wi-Fi coverage so you can catch the big game no matter what, easy. It's Xfinity. And it's simple, easy, awesome. Get Xfinity Internet today, and for no additional cost, add a voice-controlled Flex 4K streaming device, a personalized streaming dashboard that puts all your favorites in one place. Switch today.
Are you ready? Ready to start a new day?
Well, get going with Eyewitness News
and Good Morning America.
It's the news you need from the team you trust.
Saving you money.
Getting you up to speed.
And out the door.
Keeping you on track for your commute.
So get ready
with ABC 7 Eyewitness News
and Good Morning America.
Live from Chicago's #1 news, ABC 7 Eyewitness News at 5 starts right now.
We are following breaking news right now at 5 o'clock. NBA legend Kobe Bryant is dead at the age of 41. He died in a helicopter crash in California today. His 13-year-old daughter, Gianna, also killed, along with 7 other people.
We have team coverage tonight with Dion Miller standing by right now with the impact that Kobe had. But let's start with Alexis McAdams. She's got the details about the crash. Alexis?
Good evening. A very tragic story tonight. We now know Kobe Bryant and his 13-year-old daughter, Gianna, have died, both killed in a helicopter crash this morning in California. Investigators telling ABC News tonight there were 9 people killed on board of this helicopter crash. Take a look here. This is the scene of the crash in Calabasas, California. That's a suburb just outside of Los Angeles, all still developing right now. As you can see there, fire crews working to contain the flames that followed that crash, which happened around 10 o'clock this morning. Authorities telling ABC News tonight all 9 people on board of the Sikorsky S-76 helicopter have died. At this time, the National Transportation Safety Board says the helicopter crashed under unknown circumstances. The FAA is in Calabasas right now working with local officials to find the answers out. The coroner also will be called out to that crash site later tonight. ESPN reporting that Bryant was actually on his way to a travel basketball game with his daughter when the helicopter went down. Sources also telling ESPN tonight that those other players, there was actually 1 other player they know for sure at this time on board, along with their parent and a pilot who were also killed. The Los Angeles County Sheriff speaking just moments ago, telling ABC News his department will not release the names of those killed just yet. Bryant, a basketball icon, a husband, father, and superstar, was only 41 years old. He leaves behind his wife, Vanessa Bryant, and 3 other daughters, the youngest less than 1 year old. And so many people in the sports world and all over the country and the world reacting tonight. Right now, the NTSB sending a GO team to the LA area to figure out what led to this fatal crash. We'll keep you posted with everything we find out. Back to you.
All right. Thank you, Alexis.
What a story. One of those stories, Dion Miller, you're going to remember where you were when you heard it. Obviously, he's a legend. Tell us more.
It's still hard to wrap your brain around. I think I sat stunned at my computer for over an hour
just hard to believe. The death of Kobe Bryant stunning the sports world today, leaving athletes and fans at a loss for words, trying to sum up the 20-year Hall of Fame career of a global icon whose life was clearly cut way too short. Bryant entered the league as the teenage heir apparent to Michael Jordan, but came into his own as the face of the Lakers, playing his entire career in LA. He finished a 5-time NBA champion, 2-time Finals MVP, and an 18-time All-Star, but was more proud to be both a husband and dad to his 4 daughters. His sudden death marking a tragic day that rocked the NBA and beyond. Reaction pouring in all over social media today, including that from Bulls legend Scottie Pippen, while Dwayne Wade among those also in disbelief. And then later, Bulls guard Zach LaVine sent in his condolences, tweeting, "From your hard work to your swag, your mindset made you bigger than basketball. Just unbelievable loss." Sentiments shared around the world as everyone remembers 24.
My initial reaction was obviously sadness. Growing up, he was a legend. To me, he's still a legend. It wasn't easy news to take. For me, he was one of those last franchise players that stayed with his team the whole time, and someone I really enjoyed watching.
He was such a key player and a big part of, you know, like I said, us growing up in like the Michael Jordan era around here especially, and then seeing these guys that were good people and, you know, took care of their teammates. And as soon as I found out, I immediately texted my buddies from grade school and was like, oh my gosh, this is horrible. Like, it's awful. It's awful.
He was an icon, you know. I mean, it's just a terrible loss. You expected this guy to grow old and be one of those veteran guys that everyone looked up to, and now he's gone.
It is unthinkable. Kobe's last tweet was posted just last night, celebrating LeBron James, who passed him to move to 3rd on the all-time scoring list. It's just hard to believe how quickly his life has ended.
Absolutely. Such a loss. Really hard to wrap your mind around it. Thank you, Dion.
Thanks, Dion.
We are going to keep following all the developments to come out of this crash investigation, as well as how people here are reacting. You can find the latest on abc7chicago.com when we're not on the air.
All right, let's turn now to breaking news on the deadly novel coronavirus strain. 3 more cases have been confirmed in the United States today.
And that brings the total in America to 5 cases, the first in Seattle and then here in Chicago. The 3 new cases are in California and Arizona.
56 people have died in China, and more than 2,000 people worldwide are sick. And Will Jones is here now with the latest on the effort to contain this outbreak, Will.
Ravi and Karen, the latest confirmed case is in Arizona. The health department there is saying the patient is a student at Arizona State University but does not live in campus housing. The patient is not severely ill and is currently in isolation to keep the illness from spreading.
Now 5 confirmed cases of the deadly coronavirus in the U.S., including one here in Chicago.
And that will spring up to $85 million that's immediately available. It's already been appropriated so that CDC can do everything it can to prevent the spread.
There are now 15 countries and territories worldwide with cases. Chinese health officials saying more than 2,000 are now infected there and 56 have died. The Chinese health minister warning the source of the infection still unknown. The harmfulness of the coronavirus to people of different ages is now changing, and there are indications the virus is becoming increasingly contagious. There are still around 1,000 U.S. citizens stranded in the Wuhan area. Now the State Department is scrambling to evacuate some of them, but it appears so far the space to get people out is limited. The Stockstills from Rhode Island were visiting family for the new year to introduce baby Maxwell to his grandparents when the infection broke out.
We're scared, and there's little guilt involved from, putting him in this situation, having him travel abroad at such a young age. There's a lot of guilt involved there.
Coronavirus symptoms include fever, dry cough, and shortness of breath. Health officials say people who have casual contact with the case are at minimal risk of developing infection.
All right, Will, thank you. And now we have learned that the toddler critically hurt in a house fire has died. Firefighters rescued 2-year-old Jacurian Lewis and a 95-year-old man last week from a burning building near 91st and Cottage Grove in the Burnside neighborhood. We're told Jacurian died yesterday. Chicago fire officials say a space heater malfunction caused that fire. The 2 Illinois state troopers shot in Lisle Friday night are recovering and they're still in stable condition. That's an update tonight from from the state police's office. They were among the 3 troopers hurt when a woman opened fire inside the Humidor Cigar Bar. Retired Illinois State Trooper Gregory Reeves died in that shooting. Police said that they are still investigating why Lisa McMullen opened fire on the group.
It's been almost a week now since this devastating fire destroyed the Beacon Light Ministries in the Roseland neighborhood. It went with it was a food pantry, a very important one. And since then, people have worked to make sure a meal is not missed. They've gathered to make donations. That happened this morning. Everything was given out. And today will not be the only day.
We're going to continue to do what we do every Sunday, is be out here to give food, clothes, toiletries. It's not going to stop.
And services will continue at the church, and so will the food pantry. Members are working on rebuilding, and we have more information if you want to help as well.
Hundreds gather at St. Sabina Church for a memorial service for Father George Clements. Father Clements passed away 2 months ago. He was born in Chicago and served as pastor at Holy Angels Parish from 1969 to 1991. Today would have been his 88th birthday.
In mid-1982, Father Clements was an instrumental part of a coalition that was helpful in electing the first black mayor of the city of Chicago, Harold Lee Washington.
Clements was active in the civil rights movement and marched with Reverend Martin Luther King Jr.
One of the 5 Aurora police officers injured in the Henry Pratt workplace shooting last year receives a big honor today. Officer John Sobalski is the first ever recipient of the Running for Heroes grant of $5,000. That charity was started by an 11-year-old Florida boy who helped injured first responders pay their medical bills.
You sacrificed your own life to save other people, and you tried your best to stop the shooter, and I truly appreciate what you did on that day.
When you see young kids like Zachariah here, it gives you inspiration that things will be okay. Things will work out with kids like that. They're going to grow up and take care of society.
Zachariah.
Indeed, last February, a disgruntled employee shot and killed 5 workers. The gunman was killed by responding officers.
Still ahead, 2 Chicago police officers are recovering after they were hit while chasing a suspect, the latest after the break.
And the impeachment trial continues tomorrow. Well, the fighting didn't stop today. The latest when we come back.
Cloudy skies, a little bit of drizzle, even some flurries still flying in northwest Indiana. But tomorrow morning, we'll wake up with more cloud cover, temperatures in the upper 20s and low 30s. Will we ever see some sunshine? We'll talk about the forecast for the week ahead and our next snow chance coming up.
What does help for heart failure look like? It looks like Emily cooking dinner for 10. It looks like Jonathan on a date with his wife. Entresto is a heart failure medicine that helps your heart, so you can keep on doing what you love. Entresto helps people stay alive and out of the hospital. Heart failure can change the structure of your heart so it may not work as well. Entresto helps improve your heart's ability to pump blood to the body. Don't take Entresto if pregnant. It can cause harm or death to an unborn baby. Don't take Entresto with an ACE inhibitor or aliskiren, or if you've had angioedema with an ACE or ARB. The most serious side effects are angioedema, low blood pressure, kidney problems, or high blood potassium. Ask your doctor about Entresto for heart failure. Yeah. Entrust your heart to Entresto.
The beat goes on.
A better grip. Right when you need it. The 2020 Nissan Altima has tech you can't get in a quarter Camry, like available intelligent all-wheel drive. This is instant confidence. This is Nissan Intelligent Mobility. Right now, get a low $199 per month lease on the 2020 Nissan Altima.
Morgan! Hello? What are you doing here? Mom!
Do you want to discuss what a lousy mother you were?
I don't want to hear it.
You barely consider yourself part of this family.
You're very like your mother. I don't want her to die.
The Good Doctor, new Monday on ABC.
2 Chicago police officers are recovering after a crash last night. It happened just before midnight near Erie and Pulaski. The officers were responding to a call when someone hit them. They're both going to be okay. The 60-year-old woman who drove into them is in custody. Police say that alcohol was indeed a factor. And a man is charged with attempted murder after allegedly letting gas flow into an Elburn home. Kane County prosecutors say that Frank Ryan rerouted a natural gas line outside of a home, placing the end of a tube into the house. 2 people were at home at that time, and neither of them were hurt.
President Trump seems happy with his legal team defending him during his impeachment trial. President Trump today tweeted, "Do nothing. Democrats have seen their phony case absolutely shredded. The defense case resumes tomorrow."
They don't say, no, he didn't try to get foreign help in the election. They just try to make the case that you don't need a fair trial here.
We believe that when you hear the facts, and that's what we intend to cover today, the facts, you will find that the president did absolutely nothing wrong.
Senators face a critical vote this week on whether to hear witnesses or proceed directly to a vote.
Much quieter today compared to the last few days. Larry Mowry is back with your full ABC 7 AccuWeather forecast. That's right after the break.
Once weekly Ozempic is helping many people with type 2 diabetes like James lower their blood sugar. A majority of adults who took Ozempic reached an A1C under 7 and maintained it.
Here's your A1C.
Oh, my A1C is under 7.
And you may lose weight. Adults who took Ozempic lost on average up to 12 pounds.
I lost almost 12 pounds.
Oh.
Ozempic does not increase the risk of major cardiovascular events like heart attack, stroke, or death.
There's no increased risk.
Oh.
And I only have to take it once a week.
Oh. Ozempic should not be the first medicine for treating diabetes or for people with type 1 diabetes or diabetic ketoacidosis. Do not share needles or pens. Don't reuse needles. Do not take Ozempic if you have a personal or family history of medullary thyroid cancer, multiple endocrine neoplasia syndrome type 2, or if you are allergic to Ozempic. Stop taking Ozempic and get medical help right away if you get a lump or swelling in your neck, severe stomach pain, itching, rash, or trouble breathing. Serious side effects may include pancreatitis. Tell your doctor if you have diabetic retinopathy or vision changes. Taking Ozempic with a sulfonylurea or insulin may increase low blood sugar risk. Common side effects are nausea, vomiting, diarrhea, stomach pain, and constipation. Some side effects can lead to dehydration, which may worsen kidney problems.
Once weekly Ozempic is helping me reach my blood sugar goal.
You may pay as little as $25 per prescription. Ask your healthcare provider today about once weekly Ozempic.
Closer than you ever imagined. Call 1-800-SANDALS.
All right, Larry's here, and the rest of the week is supposed to be a little bit mild.
Yeah, not too bad. For the last week of January, highs in the mid to upper 30s for the entire week ahead. That's really mild weather. Today we had a high temperature of 34, and you can see we're going to stay in that 34 to 35 degree range all the way through Thursday, and then maybe get close to 40 by the time we get to Saturday. So that's this week. Compare that to last year for these dates. These were the high temperatures for the last week of January last year. We had highs only in the teens, and then a really cold couple of days on January 30th and January 31st. Our high temperature on January 30th, 10 below 0. Our high on the 31st last year was 1. And those were also the 2 days where we had those morning lows that were 20 below 0, 23 below 0 officially at O'Hare on the 30th, and 21 below 0 on the 31st. So much different end of January this year compared to last year. Right now we're sitting in the upper 20s and low 30s. It's 30 at Midway, 31 at the lakefront, 29 right now at O'Hare. Still a bunch of cloud cover with us and a few sprinkles, maybe even a little light freezing drizzle coming into parts of northwest Indiana. None of this is very heavy, but there will be the concern for some light freezing drizzle overnight tonight. When you look at the satellite view here, you can kind of see the thickness of the clouds is represented by more of the white coloring on the clouds. So as this thicker batch of cloud cover comes across Wisconsin and dives southward, it may be just enough to squeeze out some of that freezing drizzle during the overnight hours. You can see temperatures tonight will drop into the mid to upper 20s and low 30s. And then tomorrow afternoon, high temperatures right around 34 to 35 degrees. Stays cloudy all day tomorrow. More clouds on Tuesday. We'll start Tuesday morning. There's 7 o'clock in the morning, upper 20s again, and then we'll top out in the mid 30s on Tuesday with, you guessed it, more cloud cover. So although the week ahead will be pretty mild, I don't have a lot of sunshine in the forecast for the next 7 days. Tonight, upper 20s to low 30s. Tomorrow, we'll see those temperatures in the mid 30s with cloud cover and a light northwest wind, keeping wind chills in the upper 20s during the day tomorrow. Today, our high temperature 34, low 29, a little bit above average. 31 and 16 are the average highs and average lows. Little storm system down here in the Gulf Coast, but elsewhere pretty quiet across the country, and no real bitter Arctic air across the U.S. It's all bottled up here in Canada, and that's where it will stay, it looks like, until maybe the following week, the next week after this one we're heading into. So we've got some mild weather for the end of January, just a lot of cloud cover. So mid-30s tomorrow. Mid-30s on Tuesday. There may be a few flurries on Wednesday with temperatures in the mid-30s. Thursday will be in the mid-30s. And then as we head into Friday, this looks to be our next chance of a little wintry precipitation, mainly in the form of some scattered snow showers on Friday. And some of that wintry mix may linger into Saturday with temperatures in the upper 30s. But then as we head into Sunday, we may sneak into the lower 40s. So your forecast for tonight, cloudy skies, some patchy freezing drizzle, maybe some flurries, upper 20s for overnight lows. Tomorrow we're in the mid-30s, and we'll stay in the mid-30s all the way through the rest of this week with that chance of snow on Friday and maybe a little wintry mix on Saturday. But no Arctic air coming our way, at least to wrap up the month of January. The following week, as we head into February, I do have some signs of some colder air coming.
Oh boy, all right.
I'm still traumatized by recording those days, yeah.
No.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Well, many brave Chicagoans made us Chicago proud this morning. They climbed 80 floors to the top of the Aon building, raising money for patients and families of Lurie Children's Hospital. Step Up for Kids is organized by Kids for Kids, which is affiliated with the hospital. This is the 23rd annual Aon Step Up event. More than 200,000 have been benefited from the climb.
For us to be able to do this year after year for the patients, and for them to be able to feel like kids when they're in the hospital going through treatment and having social workers and teachers and playrooms, all of those things are what we support at Children's.
2,600 made the climb today, raising more than $900,000.
All right, sports is next. Deion Miller will be right back with more on Kobe Bryant. Stay with us.
Meeting people is my life. I was embarrassed to show my teeth. It was time to do something that was going to be permanent.
The Clear Choice one-day approach is making dental implants a reality for people all over the country who suffer from missing or failing teeth.
We have expertise that you might not find anywhere else, all in one location.
The next day, I had a new smile. Couldn't wait to show some folks.
Schedule your free consultation today. We'll even talk about financing options.
I had the best smile I'd ever had in my life.
Call Clear Choice today.
We are the Thrivers. Women with metastatic breast cancer. Standing in the struggle. Hustling through the hurt. Asking for science, not sorries. Our time for more time has come. Living longer is possible and proven in women taking Kisqali plus fulvestrant or a non-steroidal aromatase inhibitor. Kisqali is the only treatment in its class with proven overall survival results in 2 clinical trials. Helping women live longer with HR-positive, HER2-negative metastatic breast cancer. Kisqali was also significantly more effective at delaying disease progression versus a non-steroidal aromatase inhibitor or fulvestrant alone. Kisqali can cause lung problems or an abnormal heartbeat, which can lead to death. It can cause serious liver problems and low white blood cell counts that may result in severe infections. Tell your doctor right away if you have new or worsening symptoms, including breathing problems, cough, chest pain, a change in your heartbeat, dizziness, yellowing of the skin or eyes, dark urine, tiredness, loss of appetite, abdomen pain, bleeding, bruising, fever, chills, or other symptoms of an infection, are or plan to become pregnant or breastfeeding. Avoid grapefruit during treatment. Kisqali is not approved for use with tamoxifen. It's our time to continue to shine because we are the Thrivers. Ask your doctor about Kisqali, the only treatment in its class proven to help women live longer in 2 clinical trials.
Monday,
Alea is still alive.
We're not coming back to clear your name. We're coming back to get back on the show.
But will Peter
I don't really want to talk to you right now.
end up
Dude, what's wrong with you?
alone?
I'm gonna go.
The Bachelor, new Monday on ABC.
Kobe Bryant was on his way to coach his daughter when a helicopter crash that took both their lives devastated the sports world today, leaving fans and fellow athletes trying to wrap their brains around the news and process the sudden passing of a legend and hero both on and off the court. Michael Jordan among those in devastated belief tonight, releasing this statement saying, "I am in shock over the tragic news of Kobe's and Gianna's passing. Words can't describe the pain I'm feeling. I loved Kobe. He was like a little brother to me. We used to talk often, and I will miss those conversations very much. He was a fierce competitor, one of the greats of the game, and a creative force." Jordan speaking for a league trying to play through the devastating loss of one of their own.
The NBA and the game of basketball will mourn this loss together. Please join us in a moment of silence for Kobe Bryant. Rest in peace, Mamba.
I just don't have a lot to say. The news is just devastating to everybody who knew him, who've known him a long time. And, you know, he means a lot to me, obviously. You know, he was such a great opponent, you know. It's what you want in sports.
Wow. Bryant was so much bigger than the game, that's for sure. The Lakers don't have another game scheduled until Tuesday night when they host their roommates, the LA Clippers. Bulls are back in action tomorrow night hosting the Spurs. College hoops today. Loyola looking for their 5th straight win as they visit Northern Iowa. 90 seconds left. Ramblers down 6. Lucas Williamson with the clutch bucket to cut it to 4. Then 30 seconds left. They get closer. Cameron Krutwig makes it a 2-point game. Krut finished with 19. Loyola used free throws to force overtime, but the Panthers prevail on their home court. Northern Iowa wins it 67-62, snapping Loyola's 4-game win streak. Doug Bruno and the 11th ranked DePaul ladies hosting Georgetown at Wintrust today and draining threes. Lexi held nothing but net. Demons up double digits early, and they kept on rolling. Shantae Stonewall with the long-range bucket. She had 11, but Held led the way with 5 of the Demons' 18 threes in the game. DePaul rolls 92-66. Demons have won 10 in a row. Finally, the Pro Bowl in Orlando became a chance for the NFL to remember Kobe Bryant. Packers wide receiver Devontae Adams with the 3rd quarter touchdown catch here gave a shout-out to 24 before the 360 dunk through the uprights. This after his teammate Zadarius Smith emulated Bryant's fadeaway shot with a sack celebration during the game. He is a man who touched athletes all over the world.
Absolutely. A lot of tears, a lot of disbelief. We're going to have much more on this tonight on our news at 10 o'clock.
And, of course, national news will have that as well. But for now, thanks for joining us. I'm Ravi Bajwal.
I'm Karen Jordan. We are back tonight at 10 o'clock after Shark Tank. See you then.
It's the year-end sale at Mattress Firm. Save up to $400 on America's best-selling brands, like a Serta Perfect Sleeper Queen mattress, now just $499. You can also take home a free adjustable base. Hurry in, your budget stretches further at Mattress Firm.
My money should work as hard as I do. So I use my Freedom Unlimited card to buy all the latest tech stuff. Today, I'm earning on a charger.
So just the charger then?
Yeah.
Fantastic.
Earn 1.5% cash back on everything you buy with Freedom Unlimited. Chase, make more of what's yours.
Get new floors you'll love with Luna's $99 sale. Buy one room, get carpet, hardwood, or laminate for all other rooms for only $99. So buy one room, get carpet in the bedroom, plus laminate in the living room, and even hardwood in the office, all for $99. That's new floors for the whole house. Buy one room, get floors for all other rooms for only $99. Don't miss Luna's $99 sale. 773-202 Luna.
With dental implants from Eon Clinics, you'll start every day with a smile. Call 844-365-SMILE to schedule your free consultation or online at eonclinics.com today.
Have you ever filled your heart? I mean, truly filled it to the brim. There's a place where it's not just possible, it's a way of life. Whether you're in a charming village with an old friend or down at the beach making new ones. So fill your heart with the stuff that keeps it beating. Fill your heart with Ireland. Discover more at ireland.com.
It's the year-end sale at Mattress Firm. Right now, save up to $500 on select Tempur-Pedic adjustable mattress sets. Plus, get $300 bonus cash good towards sleep accessories. Hurry in, feel Tempur-Pedic for yourself at Mattress Firm.
Watch Tanya Babich and Terrell Brown on Eyewitness News in the morning.
Tonight, the breaking news. NBA legend Kobe Bryant killed in a helicopter crash. The basketball superstar among 9 dead when the chopper went down in Southern California and caught fire. New pictures just in, investigators rushing to the scene tonight, and what authorities have just revealed at a news conference late today. The news sending shockwaves across America and around the world. The all-time NBA great who played 20 seasons and won 5 titles with the Los Angeles Lakers. Fans going to the crash site and tears on the court as players learn the news. The other major headline tonight, 3 more confirmed cases of the coronavirus here in the United States as the death toll in this global outbreak continues to climb. The president's defense, new clues tonight about how President Trump's legal team plans to fight back. And trapped by a train, a woman pinned by a subway car, trapped for 20 minutes. Tonight, the heroes who jumped in and saved her life.
From ABC News, this is ABC World News Tonight.
And good evening. We begin tonight with the tragic death of NBA legend Kobe Bryant, killed today in a helicopter crash in Southern California. The retired Los Angeles Lakers star and his 13-year-old daughter among 9 victims after that chopper went down and ignited near Calabasas, California. Video from the immediate aftermath showing a fire in the hills as first responders rushed to the scene, and from the sky, a vast debris field. The wreckage still smoldering late today. The news sending shockwaves all around the world, and fans in Los Angeles tonight streaming to the Staples Center, where Bryant helped win 5 championships for the Lakers. We will have much more on that reaction and Bryant's legacy, but we begin with the new details just in on that accident. ABC News Chief National Correspondent Matt Gutman is at the crash site tonight.
South of 101 helicopter went down.
Tonight, tragedy in the hills of Calabasas, California. A helicopter carrying NBA legend Kobe Bryant, his 13-year-old daughter Gianna, and 7 others crashing around 10 o'clock this morning, bursting into flames, killing everyone on board. The smoke seen for miles. Fire crews racing to the scene.
Paramedics were hoisted down to the incident early into the incident. They did a search of the area for survivors. Unfortunately, all the survivors on board were determined to have been perished.
Eyewitnesses said they saw the chopper flying low and heard the engine sputtering before the crash.
I heard some noise of helicopter was struggling. I mean, you can tell because the engine was not really running fast.
I heard a helicopter just flying just way too low, and I heard like a loud thud noise.
The individuals that saw the aircraft said it was coming down at a fairly significant rate of speed and impacted the ground on the hillside behind me here.
Visibility may have played a role. This audio from the ground tower describing the weather conditions. And all day, dozens gathering near the scene of the crash in shock.
I'm sick right now. I'm sick. I'm sick.
We sat down next to this woman who couldn't stop crying.
I'm so sorry.
And we met this young man named Bryant after his parents' favorite basketball player.
Matt Gutman joins us now live from near the site of that terrible crash where so many are gathering to mourn Kobe Bryant tonight. And Matt, it's still a very active scene there behind you.
It is, Tom. The FAA is here. The NTSB is on its way. And you might be able to make out that debris field behind me, the helicopter still smoldering. Across the hillsides, there are firefighters and rangers here to ensure that nobody tampers with that accident scene. It is critical to preserve it so authorities can figure out why this helicopter crashed and why this tragedy happened. Tom.
Matt Gutman leading us off on this terrible breaking news tonight. And as that investigation continues tonight, the tributes are pouring in for Bryant, who jumped from high school straight into the pros in 1996 and would win 5 championships as a Los Angeles Laker. Bryant also known for his contributions to the community off the court. ABC's Kana Whitworth now with more on the legacy of Kobe Bryant.
Tonight, the world reeling over the loss of Kobe Bryant, widely regarded as one of the greatest basketball players of all time.
There goes Kobe Bryant. There goes basketball greatness.
Kobe Bryant seen here shaking hands with NBA Commissioner David Stern. Bryant entered the NBA in 1996 directly from Lower Merion High School outside Philadelphia as a fresh-faced 18-year-old. At the time, the youngest ever to play in the league. Kobe spent his entire 20-year career with the Lakers. Early on, a dynamic duo with Shaquille O'Neal, bringing a dynasty back to Los Angeles, winning 3 titles in a row. After Shaq left the Lakers, Kobe taking over leadership of the team, winning 2 more championships. He was the MVP in both finals. An 18-time All-Star, famously facing off against greats like Michael Jordan. And playing on the international stage alongside his peers, winning 2 Olympic gold medals. Kobe's career ended with a flourish, scoring 60 points in his very last game. He was the oldest player in history to do so.
You can't write something better than this. And I'm more proud of the fact that not about the championships, but about the down years, because we didn't run and we did it the right way. What can I say? Mamba out.
Among his many achievements, an 81-point game not matched in the modern era. A prolific scorer. He retired with the 3rd most points in league history, surpassed last night by his rival turned friend, LeBron James. Bryant's final tweet highlighting his sportsmanship. Tweeting to LeBron to say, "Continue to move the game forward. King James, much respect, my brother." LeBron speaking about Kobe just yesterday.
I'm happy to be in any conversation with Kobe Bean Bryant, one of the all-time greatest basketball players to ever play, one of the all-time greatest Lakers. The man got 2 jerseys hanging up in Staples Center. It's just crazy.
But Bryant also made headlines off the court. In 2003, he was charged with sexual assault. That case settled out of court and the charges dropped. But his goals extended way beyond the hardwood.
If basketball is the best thing that I've done in my life, then I've failed.
Bryant winning an Oscar in 2018 for his short film, Dear Basketball. Players across the country today learning of the tragic news as it broke mid-game. A memorial outside the Staples Center growing tonight. Recently, Bryant talked about how his daughter, Gianna, had reignited his passion for the game. The pair seen here at a recent Nets game in Brooklyn, talking about the game they both loved. And Tom, hundreds of people have gathered here at the Staples Center right behind me, many of them wearing Kobe Bryant jerseys, both number 24 and number 8. And spontaneous chants are breaking out. Kobe, Kobe, we're hearing MVP as well. And this is where he spent his entire career. This is where he transcended the game of basketball. And his loss will not only be felt by the Lakers family and the people of Los Angeles, but truly all around the world as well. Tom.
And that crowd also chanting, "Thank you, Kobe." All right, Kana, thank you. And as we've reported tonight, so much reaction coming in from the sports world and beyond. Shaquille O'Neal, who won those 3 NBA titles for the Lakers alongside Bryant, posting on social media, "There are no words to express the pain I'm going through. I'm sick right now." Disney chairman and CEO Bob Iger tweeting, "Disney mourns the tragic loss of one of the most respected and popular athletes of our time." Former President Barack Obama sending love and prayers, writing that Bryant was just beginning what would be just as meaningful a second act after his historic career. President Trump calling it terrible news. For more on that reaction, let's bring in ESPN senior writer and NBA insider Ramona Shelburne. And Ramona, you were telling me earlier that Kobe Bryant pursued excellence in everything he did, not just basketball.
Yeah, I mean, he would just cold call Tim Cook at Apple. Okay, he would just pick up the phone and dial up some director he'd seen their movie and thought it was great, and he would just call them up and be like, "Hi, this is Kobe, and how did you make that movie?" And what was crazy is, I think he thought he could do it himself one day, right? I mean, one of my all-time Kobe stories is he was trying to do something romantic for his wife. He really wanted to make a grand gesture, and something that she would know meant everything to him, right? And so he decides he's going to teach himself how to play piano, and he's going to play Moonlight Sonata for her. But he didn't just hire a teacher or get someone to give him lessons or anything. He just listened to that over and over and taught himself to play it by ear, okay, so that he could play it for her because it meant that much to him. That would show how much it meant. And I mean, who does that? Kobe Bryant does that, right? And I think that's what I'll always remember about him is that he would look at storytelling about at any world that he wanted to conquer, and initially knew, okay, who are the people that I need to meet with to figure out how to conquer that world? And he would go call them, he would learn from them, and then he would go try and do it. And he kind of did, guys. I mean, he went and won an Academy Award his first time out. First year after retiring.
Ramona, I don't know if you've seen it, but there's been a video that's been circulating on social media, and it shows Kobe with his daughter Gigi, and they're enjoying the game of basketball, and he shared this game with his daughter. She unfortunately passed away as well. Talk to me about Kobe Bryant, the father.
Oh, man. I mean, I'll tell you, when Kobe and I are about the same age. I'm a year younger than him. And when I just gave birth to a son about 15 months ago, and he would text me all the time while I was pregnant, checking in on me. When I had when the baby was born, he would always ask how he was. He would send me pictures of him and his kids. I mean, he was so focused on being a good dad and helping me be a good mom. That's everything he cared about right now in life. And, sometimes I'd reach out to him and I'd say, "Hey, did you see what happened? Kevin Durant tore his Achilles. Hey, did you see what happened with the Lakers? Did you see, And he goes, "Oh, no, I missed it. I was at a basketball game. I was at a choir practice." I mean, his whole life was about his kids now. And, he really had, was teaching Gigi the game. He would always go to games with her and talk to her, and he was so proud of her. He was like, she's going to be in the league someday. She's going to go to. I think she was already verbally committed to UConn. From what I know, he had it all figured out with her, and they were kindred spirits in the way that they approached the game, they played the game. I've just gotten calls from friends who, out in this area, because I live right here, and their daughters play with Gigi on the team, and I mean, she was great as a basketball player, and it's just unfathomable to me that they're both gone now.
It is truly sad. Ramona Shelburne, I'm sorry for your loss. You knew Kobe so well. We thank you for joining us. And we will have much more of Bryant's death later in the broadcast. And there will be an ABC News special presentation tonight, Kobe Bryant, Death of a Legend, at 10 p.m. right here on ABC. We do move on now to the other major story developing tonight as health officials confirm at least 3 new cases of that deadly coronavirus in the U.S. Travelers on alert at American airports as the CDC reports 2 new patients in California and 1 in Arizona, bringing the total number of cases there to 5. The streets in some Chinese cities near the epicenter deserted, 50 million people there under a travel lockdown. We're also hearing stories about Americans stranded in China, unable to leave as the authorities race to stop the outbreak from spreading. ABC senior foreign correspondent Ian Pannell is in China tonight.
Tonight, the global effort to contain the potentially deadly coronavirus intensifying as the number of cases in the U.S. rises to 5. The Centers for Disease Control confirming 2 new cases in California and another in Arizona.
The characteristics of this virus are still being determined, which is why we're taking this as a serious threat to public health.
All this as Chinese health officials say 56 have died from the virus and more than 2,000 infected. Wuhan, the epicenter of the outbreak, and 14 other cities now in lockdown. That's a total of 50 million people ordered to stay in place. In Wuhan, people wear face masks just to do the shopping, not knowing when they'll be able to leave the city again. As the outbreak grows, a massive construction effort's underway to build 3 new hospitals there in just days. And tonight, the race to get Americans trapped in the virus-stricken region out. The U.S. consulate in Wuhan announcing its plans to evacuate Americans on a charter plane. We spoke with one American family desperate to leave, the infection breaking out while they visited family to celebrate the Chinese New Year.
My biggest concern for my 3-month-old, his developing immune system. We're scared, and there's a little guilt involved putting him in this situation.
Chinese officials are warning the virus could be even more contagious than first thought. If verified, that might make it even harder to contain. Tom?
Even more contagious. All right, Ian Pannell reporting from the region tonight. Next tonight, the impeachment showdown as President Trump's legal team is set to ramp up his defense tomorrow on the Senate floor. Let's get right to ABC's David Wright, who's at the White House tonight.
One major line of defense from President Trump's lawyers is the claim that the 2 articles of impeachment approved by the House are constitutionally invalid.
The conduct has to be criminal in nature. It can't be abuse of power. It can't be obstruction of Congress.
Former Harvard law professor Alan Dershowitz insists that should be game over.
If my argument succeeds, there's no need for witnesses. Indeed, there's no need for even arguments, any further arguments.
But Dershowitz argued the opposite during Bill Clinton's impeachment.
It certainly doesn't have to be a crime. If you have somebody who completely corrupts the office of president and who abuses trust and who poses great danger to our liberty, you don't need a technical crime.
Well, I did say that then, and then I've done all the extensive research.
Today, Fox News anchor Chris Wallace called him out on his about face.
You're too good a lawyer not to have studied that back in 1998.
I've been immersing myself in dusty old books, and I've concluded that no, it has to be a crime.
His team of lawyers can try to distort and try to deflect, but quite frankly, the best witness that we have in this case is the President of the United States.
Today, President Trump called out the House's lead impeachment manager, Congressman Adam Schiff, calling him, quote, a corrupt politician and probably a very sick man. He has not paid the price yet for what he has done to our country.
This is a wrathful and vindictive president. I don't think there's any doubt about it.
You take that as a threat?
I think it's intended to be.
David Wright joins us now live from the White House. And David, tomorrow the president's lawyers continue their defense, but the Democrats still don't appear to have all the votes to force the issue on witnesses.
That's right, Tom. They need 4 votes in order to do that. So far, only Mitt Romney of Utah has made it clear he's leaning in that direction. 3 others are being a bit more coy, but haven't ruled it out. Tom?
David Wright for us tonight at the White House. David, thank you. And we will have complete network coverage of tomorrow's Senate impeachment trial starting at 1 p.m. And there is much more ahead on World News Tonight this Sunday. The woman pinned by a subway car, the firefighters determined to save her, officials calling it nothing short of a miracle. Plus the massive flooding, dozens killed and thousands forced from their homes where this is happening. And we'll have more on the death of legend Kobe Bryant in his own words. Stay with us.
Grubhub, America's leader in food delivery, just got better. Introducing Perks, millions of dollars in deals and free food nationwide. Download the Grubhub app today and get free delivery on your first order.
Back now with the incredible rescue, a woman pinned on the track bed by a metro train near Washington, D.C. The firefighters promise, we're going to get you out. Here's ABC's Mona Kosar-Abdi.
Tonight, a miraculous rescue near the nation's capital that defied all odds. First responders desperately working to save a woman who fell from a metro platform during the evening commute Thursday.
People were coming up the other way, crying.
Officials say the woman had a medical emergency causing her to fall just as the train was approaching the station. Fire department medic Ryan Dennelsbeck was on the scene within minutes.
I can see she's pretty covered in blood. She's very dirty because it's very dusty down there.
Rescue workers on their stomachs, consoling the woman below. Dennelsbeck at one point extending his arm out to hold the woman's hand.
Keeping her calm, keeping her away from the train, making sure she didn't touch anything because the train was still energized at that point.
Once power was shut off to the third rail, rescuers went below using a metal gurney to pull her out.
The main thing that saved this patient was the safe haven zone underneath the rail platform.
And officials say the woman was taken to the hospital with serious but non-life-threatening injuries. Tom?
An incredible rescue indeed. All right, Mona, thank you. And up next right here when we come back, the very close call on the edge of a cliff for this woman out on a hike. That paramedic swooping in just in time. And more on tonight's top story, the sudden death of basketball great Kobe Bryant. We'll be right back.
What's my safe flight story? My truck is my livelihood. So when my windshield cracked, the experts at Safe Flight Auto Glass came right to me.
Hi, I'm Adrian.
Thanks for coming. With service I could trust. Right, girl?
Safe Flight Repair, Safe Flight Replace.
When I started Cobra Kai, the lack of control over my business made me a little intense. But now QuickBooks helps me get paid, manage cash flow, and run payroll. And now I'm back on top with Koala Kai.
Save over 40 hours a month with Intuit QuickBooks.
Time now for our index in the burst of gunfire between Seattle police and a drug suspect. That 28-year-old questioned ramming a patrol car when he tried to escape 4 officers opening fire.
Put your hands up!
All of it caught on police body cam. The suspect treated for injuries and arrested. None of the officers caught in that crossfire were hurt. And the images coming in tonight from Brazil. Severe rainstorms north of Rio de Janeiro. Residents and their belongings washed away in deadly flooding. At least 30 people killed so far. More than 2,500 forced from their homes. Rescuers hunting for survivors buried in landslides. Back here at home, the close call for a couple hiking in California. That woman hanging onto the side of a cliff in Rubio Canyon. A paramedic catching her just in time, hoisting her up to safety. The hiker's lucky to walk away with only minor scrapes. And when we come back, Kobe Bryant, in his own words.
Do you have concerns about mild memory loss related to aging? Prevagen is the #1 pharmacist-recommended memory support brand. You can find it in the vitamin aisle in stores everywhere. Prevagen, healthier brain, better life.
When cravings come on strong, be stronger with new Nicorette coated ice mint, layered with flavor. It's the first and only coated nicotine lozenge for an amazing taste that outlasts your craving. New Nicorette ice mint.
Skip to the good part with Alka-Seltzer Plus, now with 25% more concentrated power. Nothing works faster for powerful cold relief. Oh, what a relief it is. So fast.
Take home the gold. The Oscars, live Sunday, February 9th on ABC.
I, Aaron Wallace, I'm serving a life sentence for something I didn't do.
I have given all myself, all that I...
Becoming a lawyer is what's getting me out.
For Life premieres Tuesday, February 11th on ABC.
Updating our top story tonight, NBA superstar Kobe Bryant killed in a helicopter crash in California, along with his 13-year-old daughter Gianna and 7 others. Just moments ago, Michael Jordan releasing a statement saying, "I loved Kobe. He was like a little brother to me." And as we say goodnight tonight, here's Kobe Bryant in his own words.
Kobe Bryant has hit a shot at the buzzer.
My family used to call it basketball fever. Just feel like you have to play all the time. You find something that you love to do, and you go after it. And I was very fortunate to have basketball. I used to make 1,000 shots a day. My body could take. I used to make 1,000 a day.
The Lakers repeat.
I was such a huge Laker fan growing up. I mean, like a die-hard Laker fan. I had Magic posters, Magic T-shirts. It was my dream to be a Los Angeles Laker. And so, to be here for 20 years and to get to know some of my mentors, it's been a dream come true.
Kobe Bryant.
Have you accomplished everything that you've wanted to on the court?
No. I wanted 8 championships. As a dreamy kid growing up in Italy, I wanted 8.
Why 8?
Because Magic had 5, and then Michael had 6, and I said, okay, we're gonna win 8. And had the opportunity to have 7, and didn't work out.
Just an epic performance by Kobe Bryant.
Sports is a very emotional thing. And in our world, that emotion is what creates the magic.
And the fans.
I think it was important for them to know how much they've meant to me, how vital they've been in my career. And we grew up together, and that's such a beautiful thing.
Thanks for watching tonight. I'm Tom Yamas in New York, and be sure to tune in at 10 p.m. Eastern tonight for the ABC News and ESPN special with Robin Roberts and Tom Rinaldi, Kobe Bryant, the death of a legend. Good night.
ABC News, America's #1 news source.
These prices are magic.
This week at the Room Place, the more you buy, the more you save.
Those are some serious savings.
Save up to $1,000 on the entire store, or save on any of our hot buys, like this 2-piece living room, or this 5-piece bedroom. Plus 0 interest up to 60 months.
Can't beat that.
Buy more and save more, up to $1,000 off. Now through Monday, only at the Room Place.
It's so you.
It's time to get a whole new perspective on Ram trucks. Because to us, there are no small jobs, no little tasks. And when it comes to innovation, there are no modest ideas. No wonder why more people are switching to Ram than ever before. Ram trucks, back-to-back Motor Trend Truck of the Year.
Right now, get an average $11,235 in total values on the 2019 Ram 1500 Bighorn Crew Cab.
Download the ABC7 Chicago app on Amazon Fire TV.
5G is here, and it's nationwide. While some 5G signals go only blocks, T-Mobile 5G goes miles, beyond the big cities, to the small towns, to the people. Millions of Americans can have access to 5G on T-Mobile. This is just the beginning. T-Mobile, the first and only nationwide 5G network.
My new frosted cream. Your taste makes me sing. This love song I devote to frosted honey bunches of oats. Frosty, crispy, crunchy, frosted honey bunches of oats.
It's new.
Challenge what soft can be. Nivea essentially enriched body lotion with nourishing serum deeply nourishes skin for a softness like never before. Because soft can be powerful, just like you. Nivea.
The Hyundai Kona has been named the 2019 North American Utility Vehicle of the Year. It's good to be the big dog. It's even better when everyone knows it. The Kona, part of the Hyundai family of SUVs.
Tomorrow at 9 on National Geographic.
I'm a garbage man.
I grew up in the projects. I'm 10 months sober.
That wasn't garbage. It was greatness.
We got you.
This is where you have a second chance.
American Idol, February 16th on ABC.
At Outback, Steak and Lobster is back. Oh, no, it's gone. Phew, it's back with lobster mac and cheese. It's gone again? Oh, it's back with shrimp now. Steak and Lobster starting at only $16.99. Hurry in before these three are gone again. Outback Steakhouse.
Paul, I am loving the all-new camera system on iPhone 11.
And I love how it's print.
You can get the amazing iPhone 11 for $0 a month when you trade in your iPhone 6S or newer.
In any condition.
Seriously, in any condition.
Up to 90% of people fall short in getting key nutrients from food alone. One a day covers all of them in just one serving. One a day and done.
The Royal Divide.
Is Meghan to blame? Is it Harry? Have they been unfair to the Queen?
They seem to be wanting to row their own boat, but it's got them into very choppy waters.
Royal Divide, the event special, Wednesday night at 10/9 Central on ABC.
Discover where the road leads you at Disney on Ice Road Trip Adventures. Free parking with ticket purchase. Playing at Allstate Arena now through Sunday. And at United Center January 29th through February 2nd. Visit DisneyOnIce.com for details.
From this moment on, be open to surprises. Let joy run free. Make memories to cherish. Because we are the storytellers of life. Plan your uniquely Orlando vacation today at visitorlando.com.
Here's to the end of illness and the beginning of how healthcare should be. At North Shore, we're transforming your healthcare by analyzing your DNA to identify future health risks for you and working to stop illness before it begins. When you're a North Shore patient, your advanced primary care physician makes the latest genetic science part of your everyday care to keep you healthier longer. Advanced primary care. Here's to taking control of your health and taking on what's next.
Wake up breakfast with McDonald's, Chicagoland.
Good morning! Have you had breakfast yet? Doesn't this beat cold cereal? Yeah! Cheers!
Now enjoy 2 hot and tasty breakfast favorites for $2.
He needed someone. She was there. He said wait. She did.
Free beers are over.
She asked for one thing.
If you want me to stay, tell me to stay.
The Connors, new Tuesday on ABC.
Dear MS, when we first met,
I thought you'd control every part of me.
Overwhelm me.
define me.
But I found a way to give myself more space.
I met Ocrevus, an infusion treatment that's 2 times a year for adults with relapsing or primary progressive forms of multiple sclerosis. Ocrevus is proven effective in reducing relapses in RMS and slowing disability progression in RMS and PPMS.
Don't take Ocrevus if you've had a life-threatening allergic reaction to it, or if you have hepatitis B. Tell your doctor about vaccinations, or if you've had Hep B, as it could come back. Ocrevus can cause infusion reactions that may require hospitalization. It can increase your risk of infections. While no cases of PML were reported in clinical trials, it could happen. An increased risk of cancer, including breast cancer, may exist. Infusion reactions and infections are the most common side effects.
Sorry, MS. You don't get to control every part of me.
MS can't own us.
Ask your doctor about 2 times a year Ocrevus.
When I look in the mirror now, I see a man that just forgot himself.
It's time to invest some time in me.
I'm gonna die if I don't lose weight.
I've seen so much change in you.
What doesn't kill you makes you stronger.
Losing weight and getting healthy is just as much mental as it is physical.
You're allowed to be a masterpiece and a work in progress at the same time.
The all-new Biggest Loser, hosted by Bob Harper, coming to USA.
Sweetie, I'm sorry I missed your game.
We're not speaking.
When you have to say you're sorry, be soft. When you need to make it right, be strong.
You're a dork, Dad.
I know.
Angel Soft, 1,000 more sheets per pack.
Oh, this is awful. Try it.
Oh, no, that looks gross. What is that?
You gotta try it. It's terrible.
I don't want to try it if it's terrible.
It's like mango chutney and burnt hair.
No, thank you. I have a very sensitive palate.
Just try it.
Guys, I think we should hurry up.
If you taste something bad, you want someone else to try it. It's what you do.
I can't get the taste out of my mouth.
If you want to save 15% or more on car insurance, you switch to Geico. It's what you do.
Shh. Dog, 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 dog.
Oh, look! Glorious Progresso soup! So delicious. Oh, tender chicken. The anticipation is killing me. Just pour it in something already. Yes, this precious heirloom will do just fine. Progresso soup. You simply must taste it.
Would you like to be a part of history?
Yes, I would.
Live Sunday, February 9th on ABC.
Everyone needs it sometimes. We get in over our heads. Way over. Asking for help is a skill we learn early and use often if we're wise. Having another person in your corner is huge. And if you need expert help with something as important as taxes, we're here.
I freelanced last year. What expenses can I claim?
I can help you with that. Let's take a look.
People can be good at anything. Yes, even taxes. Intuit TurboTax.
Start 2020 off with a deal on iPhone 11 that'll have you seeing double. Right now, switch to T-Mobile and get 2 lines of unlimited for only $90 and 2 iPhone 11s on us. All on T-Mobile's newest, most powerful signal that goes farther than ever before. Get twice the deal with 2 lines of unlimited for $90 and 2 iPhone 11s on us.
Everything's better, yeah, it's better like that.
Only at T-Mobile.
This week only, large 2-topping pizzas at Domino's are only $5.99 each when you carry out. That's why we had to bring in the big guns.
Dennis Tran, Domino's 4-time world's fastest pizza maker.
Carry out any large 2-topping pizza for $5.99 this week only.
All roads lead.
What Life premieres Tuesday, February 11th on ABC.
At Fifth Third Bank, we're working hard to make banking a Fifth Third better. Let's say these nachos are your bank. But with Fifth Third Bank, we put 166.7% into everything we do. This is banking, a Fifth Third better.
A better grip. Right when you need it. The 2020 Nissan Altima has tech you can't get in a quarter Camry, like available intelligent all-wheel drive. This is instant confidence. This is Nissan Intelligent Mobility. Right now, get a low $199 per month lease on the 2020 Nissan Altima.
At Fifth Third Bank, we're working hard to make banking a Fifth Third better with Fifth Third free checking.
We have free checking too. Just jump through these hoops. Nope.
Fifth Third free checking. No monthly fees, no hoops. This is banking a Fifth Third better.
The winner of American Idol is Carrie Underwood. The only show that makes superstars is American Idol.
He might be the biggest star we've ever had on American Idol.
Be the first to witness who is next.
She is our Kelly Clarkson.
American Idol. New season February 16th on ABC.
That's right, Al.
found your wallet.
This was on your driveway.
Got some of your mail.
We're here to make sure you're okay.
Oh, thanks, Mike.
All right, thank you, my brother. I appreciate you.
Undeniable.
Paul, I am loving the all-new camera system on iPhone 11.
And I love how it's sprint.
You can get the amazing iPhone 11 for $0 a month when you trade in your iPhone 6S or newer.
In any condition.
Seriously, in any condition.
When a nasty cold won't let you sleep, try NyQuil Severe with Vicks VapoCool. And vaporize it. NyQuil Severe with Vicks VapoCool. The vaporizing, nighttime coughing, aching, stuffy head, best sleep of the cold medicine.
Discover Nivea oil-infused lotion. Nourishing oils meet fast-absorbing lotions. Refined with indulging scents. For beautifully nourished skin. Nivea oil-infused lotion.
Leia is still alive.
You're not coming back to clear your name. You're coming back to get back on the show.
But will Peter...
I don't really want to talk to you right now.
...end up...
Dude, what's wrong with you?
...alone?
I'm gonna go.
The Bachelor, new Monday on ABC.
He needed someone. She was there. He said wait. She did.
Free beers are over.
She asked for one thing.
If you want me to stay, tell me to stay.
The Connors, new Tuesday on ABC.
Download the free ABC 7 Chicago News app today.
the show that'll make you laugh and cry for more. Every time. America's Funniest Home Videos starts now.
everybody's here and we doing this. It's been a minute, but we not finished. We just getting started with it. Come on, yeah. I got the whole crew and we dripping everything all new. Bring your friends, I bring my friends, and we can wake up and do it again, yeah. I'm feeling so great right now. Come on, this is just a little taste right now. I know you can't wait right now. 4, 3, 2, 1. This is gonna be fun. This is gonna be fun. Come on. We gonna have the time of our life, so wave your hands if you feel alright. Let's count down. 4, 3, 2, 1. This is gonna be fun. So come and get yours. It's everything you've been waiting for. Just answer the call. All of y'all backs off the wall and get involved. Come as you are, we rock stars. Going far and the world is ours. So breathe deep, let's take the plunge. Now this is gonna be fun. Yeah, we just having fun. Come on. What time is it? We gonna have the time of our life. So wave your hands if you feel alright. Let's count down. 4, 3, 2, 1. This is gonna be fun.
T-Mobile 5G is here, and it's nationwide. While some 5G signals go only blocks, T-Mobile 5G goes miles. Beyond the big cities, to the small towns, to the people. Millions of Americans can have access to 5G on T-Mobile. This is just the beginning. T-Mobile, the first and only nationwide 5G network.
Whether your beauty routine is 3 steps or 57, make Nature's Bounty Hair, Skin, and Nails Step 1. It's the #1 brand uniquely formulated for silky hair, glowing skin, and healthy nails. Nature's Bounty, because you're better off healthy.
I remind myself to rise, rise, rise.
I've searched far and wide for where new cereal hides. Look, frosted glow. It's frosted honey bunches of oats.
Frosty, crispy, crunchy, frosted honey bunches of oats.
It's new.
Right now, he's doing his taxes. He uploaded his docs to Tax Pro Go, and Tax Pro does the rest. So he can keep doing that.
H&R Block Tax Pro Go. Expert tax prep without the office visit. It's better with Block.
Peter sent her home. Monday,
Drama has risen from the dead.
Alea is still alive.
Shut the front door!
But is she really just a liar?
You're fake.
And will Peter...
I'm worried that all these girls are just gonna walk out, and I don't blame them.
End up...
It was like the biggest slap in the face. Like, I couldn't even look at you. I don't really want to talk to you right now. Dude, what's wrong with you?
Alone.
I'm gonna go.
The Bachelor, new Monday on ABC.
The Royal Divide.
Is Meghan to blame? Is it Harry? Have they been unfair to the Queen?
They seem to be wanting to row their own boat, but it's got them into very choppy waters.
Royal Divide, the event special, Wednesday night at 10/9 Central on ABC.
house.
The Hyundai Tucson was named an IIHS Top Safety Pick Plus. It can protect the ones you love and the ones they love. Feeling safe, it's better in a Hyundai SUV.
Grab a Kleenex Ultra Soft Tissue and grab every moment. Made with superior softness for your comfort. Kleenex, the softest Ultra Tissue.
The Kit Kat you love. With a minty flavored dark chocolate delicious twist. New Kit Kat Duos mint and dark chocolate. Have a break. Have a Kit Kat.
At Outback, Steak and Lobster is back. Oh no, it's gone. Phew, it's back with lobster mac and cheese. It's gone again? Oh, it's back with shrimp now. Steak and Lobster starting at only $16.99. Hurry in before these three are gone again. Outback Steakhouse.
We are on a quest to learn what goes on in our brains with science. What is going on?
Brain Games. New episode tomorrow at 9 on National Geographic.
Can my side be firm?
And my side super soft?
Yes, with the Sleep Number 360 smart bed. On sale now. You can both adjust your comfort with your Sleep Number setting.
But can it help keep me asleep?
Absolutely. It intelligently senses your movements and automatically adjusts to keep you both comfortable.
And snoring?
No problem. And done.
So you can really promise better sleep.
Not promise, prove. And now, during the Ultimate Sleep Number event, save 50% on the Sleep Number 360 limited edition smart bed, plus 0% interest for 24 months on all smart beds, only for a limited time.
It's time to get a whole new perspective on Ram trucks. Because to us, there are no small jobs, no little tasks. And when it comes to innovation, there are no modest ideas. No wonder why more people are switching to Ram than ever before. Ram trucks, back-to-back Motor Trend Truck of the Year.
Right now, get an average $11,235 in total values on the 2019 Ram 1500 Bighorn Crew Cab.
And the Oscar goes to...
The Oscars, live February 9th on ABC. Verizon is a proud sponsor of the Oscars.
convinced us. We're committing to Aflac.
Why Aflac?
Because health insurance doesn't always pay at all.
Aflac.
After surgery, we had extra bills, follow-up visits, deductibles. We thought health insurance had us covered for everything, but it didn't.
Aflac gives you money directly to help you with those things.
I want to thank my wife, my mom, the duck.
Get help with expenses health insurance doesn't cover. Get to know us at Aflac.com.
I signed up because I was curious. I learned about my grandfather's life on Ancestry, and it was a remarkable 20th century transformation. He did a lot of living before I knew him.
Bring your family history to life like never before. Get started for free at Ancestry.com.
Do you want to discuss what a lousy mother you were?
I don't want her to die.
The Good Doctor, new Monday on ABC. He needed someone. She was there. He said wait. She did.
Free beers are over.
She asked for one thing.
If you want me to stay, tell me to stay.
The Connors, new Tuesday on ABC.
15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance.
Everybody knows that.
Well, did you know Pinocchio was a bad motivational speaker?
I look around this room and I see nothing but untapped potential. You have potential. You have... Oh, boy.
Geico. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance.
Getting me out.
Oh, Rosalie!
Hey, Steve, how does a snowman get to work?
I don't know. Tell me, Chappie.
On a bicycle.
Sounds like he needs a new Chevrolet.
Yep, and with the prices Chevrolet of Homewood has this month, it's a no-brainer. He can get a new Chevy Malibu or new Equinox for only $18,995. Or a new Chevy Trax for just $14,995 should make Frosty real happy.
Smart shopper shop Chevrolet of Homewood.
On 180th and Halsted.
He's getting much better jokes.
I heard that.
New Year's resolutions are hard. But streaming with Xfinity Internet is easy because now you can search less and watch more with a 4K Xfinity Flex device. Mornings are hard, but amazing speed and Wi-Fi coverage so you can catch the big game no matter what, easy. It's Xfinity. And it's simple, easy, awesome. Get Xfinity Internet today, and for no additional cost, add a voice-controlled Flex 4K streaming device. A personalized streaming dashboard that puts all your favorites in one place. Switch today.
Cold and harsh conditions can make your winters brutal. So we traveled to a test facility in Baudette, Minnesota, and pushed the Honda CR-V LX with available all-wheel drive to the absolute limit, challenging the available real-time all-wheel drive with intelligent control system, and proving why the CR-V can push you through those cold winter months. Visit your local Honda dealer to find a great deal on the CR-V at 2019kbb.com Best Buy.
I'm just Sam. I grew up in the projects. My mother went to jail when I was a kid.
I'm so sorry.
It's all right.
Okay.
It's all right. We got you.
Thank you. This is where we go. It's gonna change my life.
American Idol, February 16th on ABC.
One of these tax prep services lets more people file for free. Is it TurboTax or H&R Block Online? We may never know. More people can file free with H&R Block Online than TurboTax. It's better with Block.
I remind myself to rise, rise, rise.
Whether your beauty routine is 3 steps or 57, make Nature's Bounty Hair, Skin, and Nails Step 1. It's the #1 brand uniquely formulated for silky hair, glowing skin, and healthy nails. Nature's Bounty, because you're better off healthy.
Grab the only tissue with coconut oil, aloe, and vitamin E. Nourish with Kleenex Soothing Lotion, the softest lotion tissue.
Lowe's knows you're a team who does remodeling right. We do it right, too, with stylish collections that pull it all together so you can rethink your bathroom without rethinking your budget. Get up to a $250 Lowe's gift card during the Bath Savings Event. Do it right for less. Start with Lowe's.
At T-Mobile, start 2020 off with a deal on iPhone 11 that'll have you seeing double. Right now, switch to T-Mobile and get 2 lines of unlimited for only $90 and 2 iPhone 11s on us. All on T-Mobile's newest, most powerful signal that goes farther than ever before. Get twice the deal with 2 lines of unlimited for $90 and 2 iPhone 11s on us.
Everything's better, yeah, it's better like that.
Only at T-Mobile.
Monday, Alea is still alive.
You're not coming back to clear your name. You're coming back to get back on the show.
But will Peter
I don't really want to talk to you right now.
end up
Dude, what's wrong with you?
alone?
I'm gonna go.
The Bachelor, new Monday on ABC.
Tragedy, unimaginable heartbreak. Kobe Bryant, his 13-year-old daughter, among lives lost in a helicopter crash. Tonight, breaking news from Southern California. Kobe Bryant, death of a legend. Tonight at 10/9 Central on ABC.
Cloud cover sticking around, but when's our next chance of snow? At 10.
hyaluronic acid. There's a reason one serum is sold every minute.
Revitalift Dermintensiv's hyaluronic acid serum from L'Oreal. With our highest concentration of hyaluronic acid in a serum. Seriously hydrates to visibly replump skin in 1 week. And reduces wrinkles for younger looking skin. Powerful results validated by dermatologists.
Now we're talking.
Revitalift Hyaluronic Acid Serum from L'Oreal Paris.
Because we're worth it.
With trusted protection for all-out confidence, Depend Silhouette Briefs feature maximum absorbency, beautiful colors, and an improved fit for a sleek design and personal style. Life's better when you're in it. Be there with Depend.
Through Ancestry, I learned so much about my grandparents that I never knew. I'm a lawyer now, but I had no idea that my grandfather was a federal judge in Guatemala. My grandfather used his legal degree and his knowledge to help people that were voiceless in his country. That put a fire in my heart. It made me realize where I got my passion for social justice.
Bring your family history to life like never before. Get started for free at Ancestry.com.
T-Mobile 5G is here, and it's nationwide. While some 5G signals go only blocks, T-Mobile 5G goes miles, beyond the big cities, to the small towns, to the people. Millions of Americans can have access to 5G on T-Mobile. This is just the beginning. T-Mobile, the first and only nationwide 5G network.
It's no secret that a little sweet is better with a little salty. Nature Valley Sweet and Salty Bars, also in minis.
Peter sent her home. Monday,
Drama has risen from the dead.
Alea is still alive.
Shut the front door!
But is she really just a liar?
You're fake.
And will Peter...
I'm worried that all these girls are just going to walk out, and I don't blame them.
End up...
It was like the biggest slap in the face. Like I couldn't even look at you. I don't really want to talk to you right now.
Dude, what's wrong with you?
alone.
I'm gonna go.
The Bachelor, new Monday on ABC.
Morgan! Hello?
Mom!
Do you want to discuss what a lousy mother you were?
I don't want her to die. Mom!
The Good Doctor, new Monday on ABC.
over 70-pound St. Bernard puppy. And my lack of impulse control is about to become your problem.
Oh, no, come on. I saw you eating poop earlier. Hey!
My focus is on the road, and that's saving me cash with DriveWise. Who's the dummy now?
Forget Allstate. Where good drivers save 40% for avoiding mayhem, like me.
Sorry! He's a baby!
Skip to the good part with Alka-Seltzer Plus. Now with 25% more concentrated power. Nothing works faster for powerful cold relief.
Oh, what a relief it is.
So fast.
It's good to be transparent. At H&R Block, you know the price before you begin. It makes things crystal clear. Upfront, transparent pricing. Sorry, Trevor. Know the price before you begin. It's better with Block.
Who will take home the gold? The Oscars, live Sunday, February 9th on ABC.
Dear Jack Frost, people say you've got ice in your veins. But underneath it all, you're just a big old softie. Go ahead, try to nip at our toes. Thanks to our available Remote Connect. We'll be toasty and warm and ready to go. Warm wishes, Toyota Cars.
Right now, you can lease a stylish new 2020 Toyota Camry for $259 a month. Find yours at buyatoyota.com. Toyota, let's go places.
These prices are magic.
This week at the Room Place, the more you buy, the more you save.
Those are some serious savings.
Save up to $1,000 on the entire store, or save on any of our hot buys, like this 2-piece living room, or this 5-piece bedroom. Plus 0 interest up to 60 months.
Can't beat that.
Buy more and save more, up to $1,000 off. Now through Monday, only at the Room Place.
It's so you.
I'm a garbage man.
I grew up in the projects. I'm 10 months sober.
That wasn't garbage. It was greatness.
We got you.
Thank you. This is when you have a second chance.
American Idol, February 16th on ABC.
$17% equity in our company.
Bounty picks up messes quicker and is 2 times more absorbent. Bounty, the quicker picker-upper.
Try Drive Up at Target. Delivered to your car door so you can do more. More splash. More style. More smile. Target run and done.
Would you like to be a part of history?
Yes, I would.
The Oscars, live Sunday, February 9th on ABC.
I used to be just like you. Now I'm serving a life sentence for something I didn't do.
How are you here?
Hard work and goodwill. What's your method? But today, I've got a way to fight back. Becoming a lawyer is what's getting me out.
It's a blessing, Dad. But you have to get out of here to be a part of it.
For Life premieres February 11th on ABC.
T-Mobile, start 2020 off with a deal on iPhone 11 that'll have you seeing double. Right now, switch to T-Mobile and get 2 lines of unlimited for only $90 and 2 iPhone 11s on us. All on T-Mobile's newest, most powerful signal that goes farther than ever before. Get twice the deal with 2 lines of unlimited for $90 and 2 iPhone 11s on us.
Everything's better, yeah, it's better like that.
Only at T-Mobile.
One of these tax prep services lets more people file for free. Is it TurboTax or H&R Block Online? We may never know. More people can file free with H&R Block Online than TurboTax. It's better with Block.
Sleep this amazing? That's a ZQuil Pure Z Sleep. Our liquid has a unique botanical blend, while an optimal melatonin level means no next day grogginess. ZQuil Pure Z's, naturally superior sleep.
Hey, are you and Jen gonna come over and watch the big game?
Yeah, no, we can't.
Why?
Your TV's really small, man.
It is?
Best Buy has big LG OLED TVs. You'll get perfect black, intense color like you're right on the field.
I'll get one of those.
Wrench.
He's got a helmet on, he'll be fine.
He needed someone. She was there. He said wait. She did.
Free beers are over.
She asked for one thing.
If you want me to stay, tell me to stay.
The Connors, new Tuesday on ABC.
Everything is included.
Did you and your husband enjoy your stay?
Yes.
Visit Secrets Resorts and Spas.
Save big money on all of your home improvement projects right now at Menards. Fill gaps and prevent air or water leaks with DAP Alex Plus caulk. It can be used for interior or exterior projects, and it's durable, flexible, and paintable. Available in white or clear, just $177 each. Valvoline protects your vehicle against heat, deposits, and wear. Pick up a quart of Valvoline full synthetic motor oil for $4.79 each. Right now at Menards.
Save big money at Menards.
Wake up breakfast with McDonald's, Chicagoland.
Good morning! Have you had breakfast yet? Doesn't this beat cold cereal? Yeah! Cheers!
Now enjoy 2 hot and tasty breakfast favorites for $2.
The Royal Divide.
Is Meghan to blame? Is it Harry? Have they been unfair to the Queen?
They seem to be wanting to row their own boat, but it's got them into very choppy waters.
Royal Divide, the event special, Wednesday night at 10/9 Central on ABC.
KFC's new wings, I'm getting very, very hungry. Buffalo. Honey barbecue. Nashville hot. Not dreaming? Nope, not dreaming. That's a bunch of new Kentucky Fried Wings. Get them at KFC or delivered free.
The Hyundai Tucson was named an IIHS Top Safety Pick Plus. It can protect the ones you love and the ones they love. Feeling safe, it's better in a Hyundai SUV.
Try Drive Up at Target. Delivered to your car door so you can do more. More splash. More style. More smile. Target run and done.
Kevin sure does talk a lot, but your car's in the shop and this carpool's all you got. The best part of waking up is Folgers in your cup.
Doug.
And now, for their service to the community, we present Limu Emu and Doug with this key to the city.
It's an honor to tell you that Liberty Mutual customizes your car insurance so you only pay for what you need. And now, we need to get back to work. Only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Tragedy, unimaginable heartbreak. Kobe Bryant, his 13-year-old daughter, among lives lost in a helicopter crash. Tonight, breaking news from Southern California. Kobe Bryant, death of a legend, next on ABC.
Remembering NBA legend Kobe Bryant tonight on Eyewitness News at 10.
Next time on Shark Tank, Ann Wojcicki, billionaire founder of game-changing genetics company 23andMe, joins the tank.
I love this space. It's super hot right now in Silicon Valley.
Who wants to sell some meat? Or do I gotta break some knees around here?
This is next level science. I've hired the top minds to make this a reality.
The future of fitness is?
How big is the bankruptcy market in the U.S.?
If you want him to match my deal and you would pick him, that you will regret forever.
Yeah, baby.
Woo!
A big surprise has Peter in trouble. The Bachelor, tomorrow at 8/7 Central on ABC.
A basketball icon is dead tonight. Mourned not just by the sports world, but by anyone who valued relentless drive and achievement. Kobe Bryant. The man who could score 81 points in a single game.
And an 81-point game.
An all-star, an NBA champion for the Lakers. He was nicknamed the Black Mamba. But off the court, he was a devoted father of 4 girls, a husband of 18 years. He and his 13-year-old daughter, Gianna, were killed in a helicopter on their way to a basketball game. Tonight, we celebrate a remarkable life and a man who was much more than a basketball legend.
What can I say? Mamba out.
Good evening, everyone. Thank you for joining us. Tonight is a very sad night for us all. 9 are dead in that helicopter crash. 9 tragedies, 9 reasons to mourn a pilot and 8 passengers. I'm joined here by my GMA co-anchor, Michael Strahan. I know Kobe was a good friend of yours, and it's very difficult for you to be here. Yeah. Tom Rinaldi, our colleague at ESPN, and we are being broadcast right now on ABC and ESPN, and that is a testament to Kobe Bryant, because he was bigger than basketball, went beyond that. And I was around a group of people when the news was coming in, and Tom, it was just like such disbelief, just shock.
So often there is shock when there is sudden loss, and we feel, Robin, like there's an ending. But this feels a bit different. It feels like something and someone was taken, obviously most painfully from the Bryant family, but in a greater sense from the sporting world. Somebody who had so much left to achieve, who had already built a legacy and only cresting in his momentum. This is just tragic.
Yeah, and we look at it as if he'd be a basketball world, but I think the world as a whole. This was a guy who had made an impact on the court, off the court, a great father, a great friend, a great husband, and a legend, and gone too soon.
And we're all excited to see what he was going to do next, and I think that's part of what has really taken us aback. So we have a lot that we're going to discuss today, but we're going to go right now to Calabasas, California, where the crash took place, and Matt Gutman is there for us. Matt?
Robin, this is still very much an active scene. They've been bringing in heavy equipment. You can see that bulldozer behind me. We've seen ATVs brought in, all to handle the treacherous terrain. That mountainside where the crash happened, so steep. And just moments ago, just beyond that caution tape, we saw the coroner's truck round the corner, we believe, taking the bodies away.
South of 101 helicopter went down.
Tonight, tragedy in the hills of Calabasas, California. The helicopter took off at 9:06 a.m. from the Orange County Airport. Inside, NBA legend Kobe Bryant, his 13-year-old daughter Gianna, and 7 others. It crashed 40 minutes later. The chopper bursting into flames, killing everyone on board. The column of smoke seen for miles. Fire crews racing to the crash site, perched on a steep hillside.
Paramedics were hoisted down to the incident early into the incident. They did a search of the area for survivors. Unfortunately, all the survivors on board were determined to have been perished.
Eyewitnesses say they saw the chopper flying low and heard the engine sputtering before the crash.
I heard some noise of helicopter was struggling. I mean, you can tell because the engine was not really running fast.
I heard a helicopter just flying just way too low, and I heard like a loud thud noise.
The individuals that saw the aircraft said it was coming down at a fairly significant rate of speed and impacted the ground on the hillside behind me here.
Authorities investigating what caused the chopper to go down. Firefighters and hand crews worked to extinguish the fire while carefully preserving the crash site for investigation. And tonight, dozens gathered here near the scene of the crash, a chant of Kobe going up as they mourn the man who meant so much to Los Angeles.
I'm sick right now. I'm sick.
And we met this young man in the number 24 jersey, named Bryant after his parents' favorite basketball player. The chopper was heading to the Mamba Sports Academy, co-founded by Bryant. I met these two basketball players scheduled to play Gianna's team, which Bryant coached.
Was there supposed to be a game today?
Yeah, we were supposed to play his team at 12.
We got the news and it just kind of like everybody just stopped. The game stopped. A lot of us broke down. So it was just like everybody started getting on their knees. So
this video posted on Twitter today showing that moment of anguish and shock in the gym. Tributes pouring in.
He inspired a whole generation of young athletes.
Shaquille O'Neal writing, "There's no words to express the pain I'm going through with this tragedy." Michael Jordan writing, "He was a fierce competitor, one of the greats of the game, and a creative force." Other victims identified are Orange Coast College head baseball coach John Altobelli, his wife Carrie, and daughter Alyssa. The NTSB is on their way to the crash site tonight.
And just to give you a sense of how bad the weather was this morning, the LAPD grounding all of its helicopters, saying the weather did not meet the standards for flight. Now, the key now is going to be preserving that crash scene. There are law enforcement officers across the hillside to ensure that nobody tampers with that crash site. It has to remain pristine for investigators to learn exactly what happened here. Michael.
All right, thank you so much, Matt. And the one key word you said was shocked. I think we all are. And we're joined now by another legendary player, legendary Laker as well, Hall of Famer, All-Star as a player who went on to coach the Lakers as well. Let me start with Jerry West with I'm so sorry for your loss to you and also the Laker family. And you were very instrumental in Kobe's early career. What was your reaction when you first heard the news?
Well, first of all, I hope it isn't true, because a lot of times you see the reports and they identified a plane and then a helicopter that went down, and obviously someone said it was Kobe's helicopter that he had flown frequently throughout the years, even when he was a player, flying from his home to the games and to practice. And after that, it really was a retreat into the background. My association with him, helping him arrive here in Los Angeles, watching him grow as a player, and being like a surrogate father for him. When he was 17 years old, couldn't drive. My son Ryan used to drive him to the practices. He'd never been in the 405 freeway, never had that horrible experience. And then to start thinking about some of the intimate things that I had done with him to help him through the hurdles of a 17-year-old kid trying to become an NBA player, and take that to enormous amount of talent he had and to put it within a framework that would help the Lakers be successful for so many years. 20 years career, one of the worst days of my life. The only thing I can compare it to is I had a brother killed in Korea, and I'm just devastated by this news. And to watch him transform his life and career from this iconic player to have an enormous career in the media business, and to see him with his young kids, his young daughters, the joy that was in their eyes looking at their father, who obviously they loved, to the attention he paid to them, to his getting involved in promoting women's basketball. This was a man for all seasons. He was more than an iconic basketball player. He was someone who inspired millions of fans, not here in this state, not here in the United States, all over the world.
All around the world.
He arguably was the most all around the world, particularly starting in Asia. He was beloved. You see certain figures, a Magic Johnson with his personality, And Kobe's was completely different. Irvin, that big smile, inviting attitude, and him walking around the street, people coming up to him. This guy was like a Pied Piper. People would follow him everywhere just to look at him, to touch him, for him to say hello. For me, this is a god-awful day.
It's so apparent that it is. It's written all over your face in the eloquent way that you spoke about Kobe, and he's definitely so multifaceted. You were the general manager at the time in 1996. He's a 17-year-old kid in Philadelphia. You orchestrated the deal with Charlotte to bring him to Los Angeles. Can you what was it about him, a 17-year-old kid from Philly? What was it about him that you knew he was special?
Well, I think you can see special talent in people, okay? A lot of people have special talent, but they waste it or they never use it. And I think, Michael, in football today, we see some players that you just shake your head, my gosh, what an opportunity you've had, and you're ruining it. We didn't ruin his opportunity. He was never going to give up. And to watch the growth spurt with him, to watch the trials and tribulations, because in practice he would dribble through 5 guys and make a dunk, okay? You can't win that way. And it took him a while to understand that there was a process for him to get involved and play on a team, and a team that could win. He became the leader of the pack. Watching him and Shaquille O'Neal was watching Superman and Spider-Man. Kobe Bryant was Spider-Man. He could go through holes, do things that no one else could do. And I think because he started so young, that he resonated with so many people, the young kids who have hopes and dreams like he did. Watching him go to a summer league game, okay? The place was jam-packed, and my son relayed a story to me just today about, and I obviously was there, I think he scored 29 points as a 17-year-old kid. And after the game, he remarked to my son, boy, that was really easy. And you start to think to yourself, 17 years of age, you can't even sign a contract yet? But he was just, the more you're around him, people saw this serious side. He was fun. You know, he could laugh at himself. But as I say, he brought joy to so many young kids that had the same admiration and same desire to do something unique.
Jerry,
he talked about it.
Jerry, the emotion is plain on your face and in your voice, and we know it's a very, very difficult day for you and for all those in the Laker family and across the world who have a passion for basketball. We thank you so much, Jerry, for sharing some of your memories on such a difficult evening with you. We appreciate it, Jerry. Thank you very much.
Thanks for having me.
It's not easy to write an obituary about someone who's only 41 years old, but there are a handful of athletes who can't be summarized by their accomplishments. They're not described by their achievements. They create a feeling. Indelible, iconic. Kobe Bryant was one of those, and in so many ways, his legacy was just beginning.
One name. Kobe. That's all we needed. From the time we first saw him as an ascendant star at Lower Merion High School outside Philadelphia, Kobe Bryant did more than shine. He captivated, and faster than that, he dominated.
I had decided to skip college and take my talent to the NBA.
Picked 13th in the 1996 NBA draft by Charlotte.
Kobe Bryant from Lower Merion High School in Pennsylvania.
He was traded that same day to the Lakers.
Golden jersey, baby.
And Kobe Bryant making his first appearance.
Bryant would become the youngest player ever to appear in an NBA game.
Kobe Bryant, 18-year-old rookie.
By his second season, an NBA All-Star. Playing with a flair, feel, and instinct that for many conjured Michael Jordan.
That is so difficult. Some people can't dribble between their legs.
By his fourth season in 2000, playing alongside Shaquille O'Neal, he was an NBA champion.
Are we looking forward to coming back next year and defending our throne? Absolutely.
The first of 3 consecutive titles for the Lakers. After O'Neal left Los Angeles, Bryant would become a leading light and unrelenting scorer in the league.
History tonight at Staples Center.
Famously dropping 81 against Toronto in 2006.
And an 81-point game, 55 in the second half.
It's about the W. I turned it on because I felt like we were a little lethargic, so I just started going full bore, and it just turned into something special.
He won the scoring title that season, and again in 07, and then was named league MVP in 2008.
You know, these are my guys, these are my brothers, and we have won MVP.
But for all the individual glory, Bryant's team accomplishments in LA weren't done.
Basketball immortality for the 09 Los Angeles Lakers.
He carried the Lakers to NBA titles the next 2 seasons in 2009 and 10, earning Finals MVP both times.
I had no idea how it was going to happen or how we were going to win, but I knew we were going to win. I knew this is supposed to happen.
His ruthless drive became known as the Mamba mentality.
I have no fear whatsoever. If I take the last second shot and I miss, so what?
And perhaps showed most when he returned from a devastating Achilles injury in 2013 to play 3 more seasons. And in perhaps the most memorable finale to an NBA career ever, he scored 60 points in his final game.
What can I say? Mamba out.
In 2016, Bryant retired from the league as an 18-time All-Star, 5-time NBA champion, and 2-time Olympic gold medalist. Bryant was widely expected to be inducted into the Naismith Basketball Hall of Fame on the first ballot later this year. One name, one icon, one legacy. Kobe Bryant was 41 years old.
Number 8 and number 24, Kobe Bryant.
And perhaps the greatest proof of Kobe's powerful legacy is the way other greats, Michael, responded to him.
Yeah.
We say game recognizes game, and some of the people closest to him in his life were those who also had that same unquenchable competitive drive and fire.
Yeah, he had a mentality that very few have and will have in the future. He's a special player, special man, special mentality, and that's why we are here tonight to honor him. Yeah. And we have much more ahead tonight, everybody. But first, we want you to see the scene outside of the Staples Center where the Lakers play.
Look at that crowd that is growing, has been growing through the hours. And a tribute to Kobe from the stage of tonight's Grammy Awards. This happened just a little while ago with the host, Alicia Keys.
We're all feeling crazy sadness right now. Because earlier today, Los Angeles, America, and the whole wide world lost a hero. And we're literally standing here heartbroken in the house that Kobe Bryant built.
Have you ever wondered what the motorcade driver drives when they're not in the motorcade? This one drives a Volkswagen Passat.
Alice loves the scent of Gain so much, she wished they came in a fabric softener too. Say hello to your fairy godmother, Alice. Oh, and look, they've got Gain scent beads and dryer sheets too.
soup, so delicious. Oh, tender chicken. The anticipation is killing me. Just pour it in something already. Yes, this precious heirloom will do just fine. Progresso soup. You simply must taste it.
I'm serving a life sentence for something I didn't do. But today, I've got a way to fight back. How are you here? Hard work and goodwill. What's your method? They tried to bring me down. Becoming a lawyer is what's getting me out.
It's going to be a blessing, Dad, but you have to get out of here to be a part of it.
Whatever it takes, I will get myself home. For you.
For Life premieres February 11th on ABC.
You're looking live at Los Angeles Airport, where the columns have been lit up in Lakers colors, purple and gold, a tribute to Laker legend Kobe Bryant, who we lost tonight with 8 others in a helicopter crash in California.
Like so many, I had the privilege of sitting down with Kobe and had many conversations with him over the years. Now, one of the most meaningful to me was done just a few years ago. It was in Philadelphia. It was when he was about to announce his retirement year. And being with him in that school and sitting down with him and hearing what he wanted to do next. So this very court.
This very court right here. Wow. We used to play pick-up basketball.
But the thing is, I heard from coaches back then, junior high, and they said, this guy's a pro. What did you know? What did you know?
Probably about my 12th grade year, my senior year. I knew I had things measured pretty well, right. And I started sizing up the pro competition. What do I need to do to play with the big boys?
20 years with the same team, the LA Lakers. How important is that to you?
Extremely. It means everything to me. I was such a huge Laker fan growing up. I mean, like a diehard Laker fan. I had Magic posters, Magic T-shirts, had all the video cassettes of them winning championships, and it was my dream to be a Los Angeles Laker. And so, to be here for 20 years and to get to know some of my mentors, it's been a dream come true. I mean, I meet fans where we're the same age, and they say, man, I was just coming out of high school. You were just coming to the Lakers. I was just starting UCLA. You were just starting with the Lakers, and now they're either executives at big corporations or movie studios, whatever the case may be. But we've literally grew up together, and that's such a beautiful thing.
You're very humble in saying that you have received far more than you have given to the fans. That you feel that way, and yet you sincerely feel that way. What have you learned about yourself through these 20 years of being in the NBA?
Wow. What I've learned is to always keep going. Always. There's been times, particularly early in my career, where it just feels like this is the end. But what I've come to find out is that, no matter what happens, the storm eventually ends. And when the storm does end, you want to make sure that you're ready. And so I've really learned to put one foot in front of the other, good, bad, or indifferent, because eventually that storm passes.
You have talked about wanting to have your place in the history of this game. I mean, you said that from day one, that it was very important to you, that it wasn't about, yes, you've made a lot of money, yes, all that, but that was never your motivation. Top 5 players of all time. Who would those 5 players be, and would you crack the starting 5?
Sure. No, I would never put myself in the starting 5 ever. I'll put the people that I've actually learned the most from, being Jordan, Magic, Bird, Hakeem Olajuwon, and Jerry West. Those are the players that personally I have learned the most from.
First word that comes to mind when I say these words, okay? Basketball.
Love.
Los Angeles.
Home.
Retirement.
Peace.
And legacy.
Wow.
Well, it's a good word.
Wow.
It is. An appropriate word like that. Always tried to wear purple when I was around him. He appreciated that so much. But do you all remember this? Before he sat down to do that interview, and this was before it's going to be his last season, he wrote that letter.
Yes.
He wrote a letter to the city of Los Angeles, where he played for 20 years. This is part of what he said. Whether you view me as a hero or a villain, please know I poured every emotion, every bit of passion, and my entire self into being a Laker. I'm getting chills. What you've done for me is far greater than anything I've done for you.
And the fans felt that.
Yeah, they really did.
You know, listening to that interview, Robin, I was struck by, and I think it's unavoidable, how incomplete Kobe's answer was on legacy, where he simply uttered, wow.
Right. But I remember him also saying, there's a difference between what you do and who you are. And just think about that. And I think that's why it was so difficult for him to talk about the legacy, because he had so much more. No, it wasn't done.
And I had a chance to interview him for Dear Basketball, which he won an Oscar for. And it was interesting to see him take the same mentality that he had as a basketball player and apply it not only in TV, but also in business in general, and have the same type of success.
Yeah.
Amazing.
An Oscar.
An Oscar.
Yeah.
Only one to ever do it.
Yeah. We have with us now Michael Wilbon, an ESPN commentator who knew Kobe very well. And Michael, I know that you had a very special relationship with Kobe. Tell us about that.
Well, Robin, like you did, I had a front row seat to Kobe's entire career, from not long after those days at that high school gym you were visiting in Philly, through the final, days of his career as a Los Angeles Laker. And it was fascinating to see. I sat down with him. I just looked at it, the last interview we did on camera, talking about what was to come. And you talk about an incomplete answer there. He had so much planned, and he was so passionate about it. He was so engaged. And, people have asked me today, what do you think of first? And the basketball is not what I think of first. I think because when you have that front row seat, it also comes with a pass to sort of get you behind the curtain. And in that case, with the people that you get to interact with for years and years and years, there are personal things. I had a heart attack 12 years ago, this week actually. And when I got out of the hospital and got home, at the front door was an enormous bouquet of flowers. And the note said, from Kobe Bryant. And I was trying to figure out, okay, who's playing this practical joke on me? And I called the Lakers, and they confirmed that Kobe had called to ask for my address. And that preceded a complete dressing down of what I needed to do better as I got older, particularly with a son on the way. And we talked about parenthood and fatherhood and health, and all the sorts of issues that people don't necessarily see when they're looking at games and post-game interviews. And you're talking about last-second shots and strategies and what went into this and what about this pass and teammates and decision-making. And that was all there. And as I have said today, God knows I loved every performance I saw. And they were performances. I mean, it was like performance theater. And I think that, we can go back to some people, and certainly Magic and Michael had that, and Kobe had it, and you felt it every single time you watched them, that you were watching theater. And so there's that combination of the personal and the professional that I'm still trying to sort of get my arms around this entire tragic day. And I haven't done it yet, and I suspect it's going to take a long time.
Well, Michael, we appreciate you sharing that with us about your special relationship with Kobe, and we are sorry for your loss as well, my friend.
Same with you guys. Thank you.
All right, thank you. And we have so much more about Kobe Bryant to come. But first, we want to take you to Los Angeles in a scene earlier today outside the Staples Center where Kobe gave everything he had on the court for those fans. And those fans, they let him know that they appreciated everything he's done. They're chanting, "Thank you, Kobe." Chants heard all around the world.
New camera system on iPhone 11.
And I love how it's sprint.
You can get the amazing iPhone 11 for $0 a month when you trade in your iPhone 6S or newer.
In any condition.
Seriously, in any condition.
Sweetie, I'm sorry I missed your game.
We're not speaking.
When you have to say you're sorry, be soft. When you need to make it right, be strong.
You're a dork, Dad.
I know.
Angel Soft, 1,000 more sheets per pack.
Shishito, burrito, raw keto, fried shito, pork chop, soda pop, sour sop, hot pot, scallop, kiba, Brussels sprouts, sauerkraut, fresh caught trout, alfalfa sprout. We are America's Kitchen. DoorDash, every flavor welcome.
Monday, Alea is still alive.
You're not coming back to clear your name. You're coming back to get back on the show.
But will Peter
I don't really want to talk to you right now.
end up
Dude, what's wrong with you?
alone?
I'm gonna go.
The Bachelor, new Monday on ABC.
Morgan! Hello? Mom? Do you want to discuss what a lousy mother you were?
I don't want her to die.
The Good Doctor, new Monday on ABC.
You're looking at a very special tribute. That is outside of Kobe Bryant's high school, which is just outside of Philadelphia. Kobe was one of the first, there were only a few at that time, to go straight from high school to the NBA. Keep in mind, he was 17 years old when he left.
Amazing.
To go to the NBA.
And we're better for it that he did. And though Kobe Bryant, he was a basketball star, but there are some sports figures who became a little bit more than their game. Kobe Bryant ended up bigger than basketball.
There are countless athletes who could sell shoes or shoot hoops around the world, but Kobe Bryant was perhaps America's most authentic international sports superstar, because Kobe Bryant could also speak the language. Several, in fact. Spanish, Italian, Chinese, Multilingual, multi-championships, 5 rings in all for a generational figure who emerged from high school and took his game to the game and became a 17-time All-Star. He was, in fact, LeBron before LeBron, who even as a teenager played basketball like a grown man.
He was 17 years old when he was drafted by the NBA. And even in his first year as a Laker, he was a star, showing this kind of self-confidence that you rarely saw in any young player.
His storied career complete with unwavering intensity. One of his most iconic moments, when Bryant simply refused to flinch as Matt Barnes pump-faked a hard pass at his head after the pair had a series of physical plays.
As Matt Barnes and Kobe Bryant say hello to each other.
He never backed down from a big moment. He never was afraid to take the big shot. And that's why everybody loved him, especially young people.
And in this age where stardom and scandal can be synonymous, Bryant had his time in the spotlight for all the wrong reasons. Accused of rape after what Bryant described as consensual sex, the case never went to trial as the alleged victim refused to testify, though a settlement was reached in civil court. When Kobe retired, NBA players from around the league expressed their appreciation in a fond farewell.
You know, and I remember one thing that he said, he was like, if you want to try to be, you know, great at it or want to be one of the greats, you got to put the work in. You know, there's no substitution to work.
In retirement, Kobe began his second act and called on that same intensity to make it in the business and media world.
Dear basketball, I fell in love with you. A love so deep, I gave you my all. From my mind and body to my spirit and soul. My little 11-year-old Gianna goes, well, Dad, you always tell us to go after our dreams, so man up. She's 11. Man up. So I had to man up and go for it.
A gentler sigh from the man who was hard as nails his entire career, including the night he lit up Jalen Rose and the Toronto Raptors for 81 points. A night that two men could joke about later in a promo for ESPN.
How many olives would you like?
81.
Really?
Nah, man, I'm just playing.
Besides his business, he embraced women's basketball, a passion he shared with his daughter. He would be her mentor, her coach. As an athlete, Kobe Bryant had few peers. Child prodigy to at times brooding superstar to successful entrepreneur. At 41, he lived a short life. And by most accounts, he lived it his way. Authentic, fierce, without apology.
Definitely his way. Thank you, Byron. ABC correspondent Chris Conley is joining us from Los Angeles. And Chris, tell us what Kobe meant to the city of Los Angeles.
I think he was the biggest sports star of the 21st century here in Los Angeles. I think his face was the face of Los Angeles sports, particularly for a younger generation that might not have been as familiar with the work of Magic Johnson or Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. He represented for the Lakers. And he had a kind of self-awareness about celebrity that very much fit as someone who came out of Hollywood and who represented Hollywood. And so it's no surprise that he did so well in show business and, in fact, won that Academy Award you were mentioning before. Particularly for young people, he was the guy they dreamed of becoming. For men and women, he was the figure in sports that made them want to pick up a basketball and made them want to excel in basketball with his drive and his love for the game. And particularly here in Los Angeles, that will never be forgotten.
It certainly will not, Chris. We're going to get more from you just ahead, but we're going to talk more about Kobe Bryant on a night when we're all still in shock at his death, along with 8 others. Again, 9 tragedies. We cannot forget that 9 tragedies tonight in that helicopter crash.
Dear MS, when we first met,
I thought you'd control every part of me.
Overwhelm me.
define me.
But I found a way to give myself more space.
I'm
met Ocrevus, an infusion treatment that's 2 times a year. For adults with relapsing or primary progressive forms of multiple sclerosis, Ocrevus is proven effective in reducing relapses in RMS and slowing disability progression in RMS and PPMS.
Don't take Ocrevus if you've had a life-threatening allergic reaction to it, or if you have hepatitis B. Tell your doctor about vaccinations, or if you've had Hep B, as it could come back. Ocrevus can cause infusion reactions that may require hospitalization. It can increase your risk of infections. While no cases of PML were reported in clinical trials, it could happen. An increased risk of cancer, including breast cancer, may exist. Infusion reactions and infections are the most common side effects.
Sorry, MS. You don't get to control every part of me.
MS can't own us.
Ask your doctor about 2 times a year Ocrevus.
What Life premieres Tuesday, February 11th on ABC.
Breaking at 10, the local tributes to NBA legend Kobe Bryant after the deadly helicopter crash in Southern California.
Also ahead on Eyewitness News, more confirmed cases of the coronavirus in the United States.
Cloudy skies sticking around for the next several days, but I'm also tracking our next chance of snow.
And see how a young boy is honoring one of the Aurora police officers who was hurt in last year's deadly workplace shooting. That's all tonight on ABC 7 Eyewitness News at 10.
Pull in and out of tight spots without being in the car with Remote Smart Parking Assist in the all-new Sonata.
Now lease the 2020 Hyundai Sonata for only $189 a month. Visit buyhyundai.com today.
These prices are magic.
This week at the Room Place, the more you buy, the more you save.
Those are some serious savings.
Save up to $1,000 on the entire store, or save on any of our hot buys, like this 2-piece living room, or this 5-piece bedroom. Plus 0 interest up to 60 months.
Can't beat that.
Buy more and save more, up to $1,000 off. Now through Monday, only at the Room Place.
It's so you.
The new She 100.3 knows we all have that one song. With the best variety of the 80s, 90s, 2K, and today, you're most likely to hear your song on the new She 100.3. So listen now.
With safety awards like this, winter can't touch a Hyundai SUV. Lease the Santa Fe for $189 a month or get 0% APR for 60 months plus $500 bonus cash. Visit buyhyundai.com today.
Unimaginable heartbreak. Kobe Bryant, his 13-year-old daughter, among the lives lost in a helicopter crash. Tomorrow morning, GMA is there in Southern California with breaking new reports. Good Morning America tomorrow.
Most of America saw Kobe Bryant on the court, pushing himself and pushing his teammates in every single game. Off the court, he was just as focused on achievement. Once again, Chris Connolly.
Kobe Bryant, basketball superstar, was better known to a much smaller circle by another name, Dad. Bryant and his wife Vanessa married 19 years ago. Parents to 4 daughters. Natalia, who celebrated turning 17 just a week ago. Gianna, who died with her father, was 13. Bianca is 3. And 7-month-old Capri, born just this summer. He told our Eva Pilgrim last September that his girls inspired his latest book.
Well, I have 4 girls at home. And, I want to make sure it's important that they, see characters that look like them and that are also athletes. And, they get tired of hearing my voice of, be persistent, work hard, believe in yourself. They're kind of like, okay, Dad, all right, I got it. We get it. So when I can put them into stories like this, hopefully we'll get that same message without having their parents in their ear all the time.
When Kobe announced he would retire from basketball, Robin Roberts asked whether his wife and daughters were ready for their dad in a dimming spotlight.
And how is Vanessa and the girls? How are they about Daddy retiring?
They're good. They're good. I mean, they're a little torn. Vanessa's obviously torn. I mean, when her and I met is before all of this happened. It's a little bittersweet, but still in all, we're looking forward to the next chapter.
In what is believed to be his last filmed interview, here's Kobe, the proud dad, humble bragging that his daughter's love of basketball seems to be genetic.
When I took it to the Laker game, that's the first Laker game I've been to, I think, since my jersey retirement. Really? And we just had so much fun because for the first time I was seeing the game through her eyes. It was her. Like, she was having such a good time, and the players were coming up and saying hi to her, and you know, and Brian was talking about her fadeaway and all. You know, it was exciting, and she had such a great time. And as a father, I mean, that's all you want. That's all you can ask for. Yes, yes.
The 5-time NBA champ was also an Academy Award winner.
Basketball players were really supposed to shut up and dribble, but I'm glad we do a little bit more than that.
His 2018 Best Animated Short Film, Dear Basketball, a love letter to the sport that defined his life and that he redefined.
No matter what I do next, I'll always be that kid with the rolled up socks, garbage can in the corner, 5 seconds on the clock. Love you always, Kobe.
Vintage Kobe. And joining us now is Gotham Chopra. His Showtime documentary, Kobe Bryant's Muse, is a portrait of this competitive, iconic player in Gotham. I want to thank you for being with us on this terribly sad night. And you got a chance to know Kobe in a way that many will never. So please tell us about the man that you knew, that you got a chance to spend a lot of time making this documentary with.
Yeah, no, thank you for having me. It's you know, it's sort of oddly comforting to talk about him and relationship with him during what is like a profoundly sad time. I got to know Kobe, I met him almost 10 years ago, and we became friends. We originally met friend of a friend through some philanthropic activities. And, you know, Kobe and I are pretty much the same age. I grew up in Boston as a diehard Celtics fan. Before he was, of course, a Laker legend, he was a huge fan. And so we kind of bonded over that. But I think even when I met Kobe 10 years ago, he was thinking about life after basketball and all the things that he wanted to do. So we talked a lot about filmmaking and doing a documentary together. Never quite had figured it out until 2013 when he ruptured his Achilles, and that night he decided he was coming back, and he texted me and he said, hey, we've got the plot. And so that's how we started working together. And then, of course, that story took about 2 years to take because there's so many twists and turns in his comeback. And I would say over that time, he says it in one of the trailers, he says, this isn't a documentary, this is therapy. And that's really what it felt like working with him. He was unpacking a lot of things and really got to know him pretty well through that process.
But he wasn't the guy to say, hey, okay, Gotham, you have the camera, you film me, you make it what you want it to be. He was in control as much as you were. He was so involved in this documentary.
It was agonizing. You know, there was just, you know, he's the same guy he is on the basketball court, off the court. And, you know, I learned that pretty early on is like, you know, he and Shaq won championships when they were at each other's throats. And so he was in the edit room 2, 3 in the morning. He was pushing everybody. And sometimes we would just kind of like, we just couldn't believe it. But, you know, I give him a lot of credit. I mean, he pushed all of us towards greatness. He challenged us. He fought with us. He argued with us. And I feel like that was a catalyst for me in terms of my career and really helping push me towards the best version of myself.
He made us all better. Love what you're wearing. We love the black mamba that you're wearing right now. I know that's for him. Thank you, Gotham. Thank you so much.
Thanks so much.
Appreciate that. Kobe was committed to promoting basketball for young people. His daughter, Gianna, as we've been talking about, was part of that. He and Gianna were flying in that helicopter to the Mamba Cup. And this photo right here, I mean, when you saw this, I mean, it's kind of like what he was referring to earlier about how he talked with Gianna about the game. And this was the Mamba Cup where they were flying to. And when everybody there got word that the helicopter had crashed, killing all 9 people on board.
I love the new MyWW program because you get matched with a plan tailored to you. Whether you're a dine-out or take-out or veggie person, definitely not just veggie person, bread lover or cheese lover. All you have to do is answer personal assessment questions and get scientifically matched with a proven weight loss plan. Find out which new customized plan can make losing weight easier for you.
The new program from WW, Weight Watchers Reimagined. Join for less than $1 a day. Hurry, offer ends January 27th.
Paul, I am loving the all-new camera system on iPhone 11.
And I love how it's sprint.
You can get the amazing iPhone 11 for $0 a month when you trade in your iPhone 6S or newer.
In any condition.
Seriously, in any condition.
The first ingredient in this Cliff Bar is brown rice syrup, which is another name for sugar. In this Kind Bar, it's heart-healthy almonds with the taste of dark chocolate and 75% less sugar than the leading Cliff Bar. Be kind to yourself.
Morgan!
Hello? What are you doing here?
Mom!
Do you want to discuss what a lousy mother you were?
I don't want to hear it.
You barely consider yourself part of this family.
You're very like your mother.
I don't want her to die.
The Good Doctor, new Monday on ABC.
Who will take home the gold? The Oscars, live Sunday, February 9th on ABC.
Dear Cabin Fever, our available all-wheel drive is the cure for your winter woes. Doctor's orders, Toyota SUVs.
Right now, get $1,000 TFS cash when you finance a new 2020 RAV4. Toyota, let's go places.
We went to Hollywood to ask if America's favorites could taste just as great made with turkey. Thousands stepped into our tasting booth to find out. With just one bite, they knew. Now it's your turn to make the switch.
Okay, network inspection.
Okay.
Connected to Wi-Fi, protected from threats. Thermostat, connected, protected. Speaker, space vacuum, connected, protected. This is not connected or protected.
But that's a family heirloom.
And it's a family security breach. It's gotta go.
With Xfinity XFi, if it's connected, it's protected.
Pull the trucker in.
Simple, easy, awesome. Get started with Xfinity Internet for $20 a month for 12 months. Plus, ask about enhanced network security and more with Xfinity XFi. Click, call, or visit a store today.
Everything is included.
Did you and your husband enjoy your stay?
Yes.
Visit Secrets Resorts and Spas.
Dear Cabin Fever, our available all-wheel drive is the cure for your winter woes. Doctor's orders, Toyota SUVs.
Right now, get $1,000 TFS cash when you finance a new 2020 RAV4. Toyota, let's go places.
I'm a garbage man.
I grew up in the projects. I'm 10 months sober.
That wasn't garbage. It was greatness.
We got you.
This is where you have a second chance.
American Idol, February 16th on ABC.
Welcome back to our special tribute to Kobe Bryant. He loved his purple and gold. This is the Santa Monica Pier. And as you can see, Ferris wheel lit up in Laker colors, purple and gold. We're joined now by our ESPN colleague, Jalen Rose, who played against Kobe in that astonishing game where Kobe scored 81 points. Jalen, thank you so much for being with us this evening. It's a difficult one for many of us. What was it like being on the court and facing off against Kobe Bryant?
Robin, Kobe Bryant embodied what I consider the best of both worlds. He was an assassin to compete against. He was a nightmare out on the floor. But he was also disciplined, intelligent, cultured, and well-read. There's no accident that he has 2 numbers retired at the Staples Center. And as somebody that lived in L.A. his entire career and also worked in the media and got a chance to work out with him at UCLA, play against him in the NBA Finals, and as you mentioned, play against him in that historic 81-point game and watch him score 60 points in his final NBA game. It just continued to push what dynamics of greatness Kobe Bryant had. And as a 17-year-old, when he said that he was going to be the greatest of all time, there were so many people snickering, but he got as close to Michael Jordan as anybody ever will.
Jalen, not always adored, but universally respected. What's one example of his famous competitive drive that you saw beyond the 81?
Kobe Bryant uniquely embodied all of the cliches many old school people hope happen with current day athletes in sports, like having a killer instinct, competing on a nightly basis, wanting to get better each practice, each game, not fraternizing with the opponents, and continuing to push the envelope of what excellence really was as a 5-time champion, a multi-time All-Star, and in retirement. And Michael will tell you, it's always refreshing to see how athletes reinvent themselves. And as an Academy Award winner, see him be a father of 4 and a husband. Those are heartfelt moments that we hope to see all of our family and friends, in particular our icons, get a chance to be grandparents and get a chance to be elderly. And there were so many more things for Kobe Bryant to give the world, and it's been a devastating loss for humanity.
It definitely has been, Jalen, and we want to thank you so much for your time. We really appreciate it. We have much more ahead tonight, everybody, and so many more in the death of Kobe Bryant.
Breaking next to 10, Chicago basketball fans react to Kobe Bryant's death.
A look ahead to a historic day in Washington tomorrow with President Trump's attorneys presenting their case.
And Larry's tracking a mild start to the work week. It's all in the ABC 7 AccuWeather forecast.
Making the most of family time means taking over the kitchen on the weekend. And while my breakfast might be different than Mom's, that's part of the fun. Make the most of family time with Pillsbury Grand's Biscuits.
Love hurts, love scars.
I'm serving a life sentence for something I didn't do. Becoming a lawyer is what's getting me out. For you.
For Life premieres February 11th on ABC.
Tragedy, unimaginable heartbreak. Kobe Bryant, his 13-year-old daughter, among the lives lost in a helicopter crash. Tomorrow morning, GMA is there in Southern California with breaking new reports. Good Morning America tomorrow.
So many thoughts, so many words that come to mind when it comes to Kobe Bryant. What's the one word for you, Tom?
Robin, I think sometimes we confuse record and legacy. Record is what you've done. Legacy is what you've meant. And I think it's very difficult to try to summarize and describe shortly his legacy.
And you know, we saw him tell Mike Wilbon that scoring 29 points at 17 was easy. Tonight was anything but. And I just want to say our prayers and our thoughts are with Vanessa and the family, the Bryant family.
And the Bryant family, and to remember that 7 others, including Kobe and his daughter Gianna, were killed, and thinking of all the families, all the loved ones. And we thank you for being here with us on this very difficult evening. We know that you're hurting. We are as well. Tom Rinaldi, thank you very much. It was a pleasure to have both on ESPN and ABC. And again, that was a tribute to Kobe Bryant. And I'll see you bright and early.
In the morning.
I think we have something to talk about in the morning.
Yeah.
Yes. But that competitive spirit, you're about to see it again right here. Good night.
Breaking next at 10, reaction from Chicago and Southern California to Kobe Bryant's sudden death.
It's all 30 seconds away right here on Eyewitness News.
Meet the first ever Mazda CX-30. Feel alive.
Live from Chicago's #1 news, ABC 7 Eyewitness News at 10 starts right now.
The news is just devastating to everybody who knew him, who known him a long time.
The sports world stunned tonight after learning that Lakers legend Kobe Bryant was killed in a helicopter crash.
Bryant's teenage daughter and 8 others also dying when that chopper went down. We have extensive coverage tonight, and we begin with ABC's Romina Puga. She is live for us in Calabasas, California. Romina?
Crowds of fans are still here mourning the city's beloved athlete as investigators try to piece together what happened.
This is the fiery scene where a helicopter carrying NBA legend Kobe Bryant and 8 other people crashed, killing everyone on board.
South of 101 helicopter went down.
Bryant reportedly traveling with his 13-year-old daughter Gianna to her basketball game when witnesses heard the chopper flying low.
Well, I heard a helicopter just flying just way too low, and I heard like a loud thud noise.
Fans around the world devastated by the sudden death of the icon, widely regarded as one of the greatest basketball players of all time. Bryant was drafted to the NBA straight from high school in 1996, spending his entire 20-year career with the Los Angeles Lakers. The 18-time All-Star, winning 5 NBA championships as well as 2 Olympic gold medals. The 41-year-old married father of 4 retired from basketball in 2016. His 3rd all-time scoring record passed just hours before the crash by LeBron James. Bryant responding with what would be his final tweet, continuing to move the game forward at King James. Much respect, my brother.
I'm happy just to be in any conversation with Kobe Bryant, one of the all-time greatest basketball players to ever play.
Inside the Staples Center, where Kobe spent his storied career, stars at the Grammys paying tribute. Fans gathered outside. And fellow NBA greats honoring Bryant on social media. Shaquille O'Neal posting on Instagram that there are no words to express his pain, calling Bryant his brother. Michael Jordan echoing that, writing, "I am in shock," calling Bryant a fierce competitor, one of the greats of the game and a creative force.
The NTSB is now investigating the crash, looking at the helicopter's maintenance records to determine a cause. Meanwhile, tonight, Los Angeles buildings lighting up in purple and gold to honor the athlete. In Calabasas, California, Romina Puga, ABC 7 Eyewitness News.
All right, Romina, thanks very much. And we just got this in now. We've learned that the state of Illinois previously owned the helicopter that Bryant was riding in. The state sold it to the current owner in 2015.
Tributes are also pouring in from the sports world tonight, and NBA stars are among those remembering the Black Mamba as one of the greatest ever to play the game.
And Dale Miller is with us right now to talk a little bit more about that. What a night.
Incredibly surreal day.
still just feels so heavy and unbelievable. The death of Kobe Bryant did stun the sports world today, leaving athletes and fans at a loss for words, trying to sum up the 20-year Hall of Fame career of a global icon whose life ended far too soon.
Kobe Bryant entered the league as the teenage heir apparent to Michael Jordan, but emerged in his own way as the face of the Lakers. Playing his entire career in L.A., Bryant finished a 5-time NBA champion, 2-time Finals MVP, and 18-time All-Star, scoring 60 points in the final game of his career.
What can I say? Mamba out.
Bryant won 2 gold medals and an Academy Award, but was most proud to be a husband and father. Michael Jordan, among those devastated, said, quote, "Words can't describe the pain I'm feeling. I loved Kobe. He was like a little brother to me." Bryant's sudden passing rocking the NBA and beyond, as everyone remembers 24.
He burned so competitively hot, and the desire to win. He brought it each and every night on both ends of the floor. I mean, not too many guys can say that. It's a shocker to everyone. Unbelievably sad, and one of the more tragic days.
He was all business, you know. He was, when it came, I mean, he was just relentless. We all should, as soon as we can, hug our wives and hug our children, because tomorrow is not guaranteed.
The NBA and the game of basketball will mourn this loss together. Please join us in a moment of silence for Kobe Bryant. Rest in peace, Mamba.
The Bulls did release a statement tonight from John Paxson, who said, quote, "While he leaves us far too soon, his legacy and persona will forever be remembered." And Mavericks owner Mark Cuban said that no one will ever wear number 24 in Dallas again, wondering if several other teams will follow suit after such a devastating day. Yeah.
Lots of heavy hearts tonight, Dion. Thank you so much. And basketball fans in Chicago also remembering the Lakers great. The United Center lit up right now, honoring number 24.
And Eyewitness News reporter Will Jones continues our coverage tonight. He's live outside of the UC. Will, over to you.
Ravi and Karen, fans have been coming by here at the United Center, some wearing jerseys, taking pictures. Like so many fans across the country, they're devastated.
Kobe Bryant fans here in Chicago recalling the moment they learned the basketball great was gone.
We had grown men inside Nike today crying. I mean, that's how bad it was.
I couldn't believe it. I thought it was fake. I didn't think it was real. I didn't want it to be real. It was just horrible.
He was an inspiration to many for his talents on and off the basketball court.
He was huge. He's an icon. He was bigger than basketball.
If he can continue to push himself to be better every day, everybody can.
Elliot Zerlin owns Blue Sky Marketing Group. His Chicago-based promotional company produced the commemorative book for Bryant's final NBA game in 2016. More than 20,000 copies were handed out to fans at the Staples Center.
We're very proud of it. This was one of the biggest print jobs we've ever done, and the quality is just beautiful.
Tonight, the United Center lit up in purple and gold in honor of Bryant. Fans say his passing is a reminder that tomorrow isn't promised.
My buddies reached out. We were in a group chat and kind of just make sure you tell everybody you love them. You know what I mean? Just let people know.
Life is precious, but don't take any day for granted.
Kobe Bryant's last game here at the United Center was February 2016. He scored 22 points. The Bulls did win that night. We're live at the United Center. Will Jones, ABC 7 Eyewitness News.
All right. Thank you, Will. Fans here and around the country. And thousands of fans gathered in Los Angeles tonight remembering Kobe Bryant.
You know, the Grammy Awards are underway inside of the Staples Center, where Bryant played for his 20 seasons in L.A. And take a look at this live picture, Karen, and the enormous crowd outside of the Staples Center now, all coming together to remember Kobe Bryant. All kinds of memorials and tributes happening right there. Jade Hernandez from our sister station KABC continues our coverage in LA tonight.
Walking up to this plaza has been an unbelievable experience. I've heard chanting, Kobe, Kobe, Kobe. I've seen fans wearing jerseys and bringing flowers. I want you to come with me. This is across the street from the Staples Center in the plaza. If you look up, there's an electronic billboard sign that says, "In loving memory of Kobe Bryant, 1978 to 2020. This is the spot where fans have gathered to mourn Kobe Bryant, their hero, the man that they watched play basketball so many years, and for so many years and so many fans. Tushar Patel joins us because, Tushar, I know you're a huge fan and you had to come down here.
Yes.
Tell me why.
Yeah, pay tribute to Kobe. You know, you grew up watching Kobe from when you're a small kid, and all you know is Kobe. You're a Laker fan. In my age era, I'm 35. Since I've been watching basketball, I was watching Kobe. I cried for a little bit. It was a little bit shocking. I had to call my dad in India to let him know. Same thing for him. Yeah, it's an emotional day in LA today.
That's right. Tushar Patel, thank you so much for sharing your story. And this is just one of the stories I've heard today. Thousands and thousands of people have gathered here in the plaza across the street from the Staples Center. And as you can hear, chanting Kobe Bryant. At the Staples Center Plaza, Jade Hernandez, ABC 7 Eyewitness News.
All right, we say thanks to Jade, and we'll have a lot more on Kobe Bryant's life, his career, his legacy throughout this newscast tonight. Also, we have extensive coverage on our website and our news app. And we do carry on. A new work week starts tomorrow with unseasonably warm temperatures. Not a lot of sunshine, though.
That's right. Meteorologist Larry Mowry has been monitoring things. He's in for Phil tonight and has more details in the forecast. Hi, Larry.
Yeah, another cloudy day coming tomorrow. And even this evening and overnight tonight, we're squeezing out a few flurries, even a little patchy freezing drizzle. Looking at live Doppler 7 Max radar, you can see a little streak here of some light snow over the lake pushing into southwest Michigan. And even around the city here, just a few little flakes flying and even some freezing drizzle. Part of that's caused by the airplanes that are landing at O'Hare and Midway. I'm going to talk about that coming up in a few moments, but let me show you the cloud cover that's with us. Pretty thick cloud cover now. Temperatures in the upper 20s and low 30s at the moment. We'll drop down into the mid to upper 20s overnight tonight. And here's the forecast for tomorrow morning. We'll start below freezing before 8 o'clock in the morning. Then we'll be up around the mid 30s during the afternoon, but still cloudy skies tomorrow. So we'll talk about when we do see some sunshine and another chance of snow later in the week in just a few moments.
All right, thank you, Larry. 2 Chicago police officers are recovering after getting involved in a crash last night. Those officers were responding to a call when someone hit them near Erie and Pulaski in Garfield Park. Both are expected to be okay. The woman who hit their patrol car is in custody. Police say alcohol was a factor. 2 Illinois state troopers who were shot in Lisle Friday night are recovering, and they're in stable condition. They were among 3 troopers injured when a woman opened fire inside the Humidor cigar bar. A retired Illinois state trooper, Gregory Reeves, was killed in that shooting. The woman, Lisa McMullen, then fatally shot herself. Investigators are still trying to figure out why McMullen opened fire.
A DeKalb County man is charged with attempted murder for allegedly letting gas flow into a home. Prosecutors say Frank Ryan rerouted a natural gas line outside of a home in Elburn in Kane County, placing the end of a tube into the house. 2 people were home at that time. They were not hurt. Ryan's bail was set at $200,000, and he will appear in court on Thursday. A toddler who was critically hurt in a house fire on Chicago's south side has passed away. 2-year-old Jacurion Lewis was rescued from that burning home last week, this near 91st and Cottage Grove. The toddler died yesterday. Fire officials saying that a space heater malfunction caused that fire.
Still to come, more confirmed cases of the deadly coronavirus in the United States and around the world.
A historic day in Washington tomorrow as President Trump's legal team continues its defense in the president's impeachment trial.
And Chicagoans come together to help families in need after a fire gutted a Southside church and food pantry.
Don't miss Hot Wheels Monster Trucks live. Experience the thrill as everyone's favorite monster truck toys come to life. And don't miss the original monster truck, Bigfoot. Kids seats are just $10. February 15th and 16th, Sears Center Arena.
Tickets are on sale now for the 2020 Chicago Auto Show. The nation's largest auto show runs February 8th through the 17th at McCormick Place. Whether you're a car enthusiast, a new car shopper, or just looking for a great winter outing, the Chicago Auto Show has something for you. Download the official Chicago Auto Show app for up-to-the-minute show information and a $3 discount off the full adult admission. Find out more and buy tickets online at ChicagoAutoShow.com. Cool cars and a whole lot more. The Chicago Auto Show.
So your heat just stopped working?
Yeah, but I called ABC Heating.
Perfect, so it's done.
Consider it done. Our family's been available 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for more than 70 years. ABC Plumbing, Sewer, Heating, Cooling, and Electric. Consider it done.
Don't let the long winter months get you down. Make the most of sunny days Think warm thoughts. Escape from reality. And turn up the fun with 3 rows of friends. Get this low mileage lease on this 2020 Cadillac XT4 for around $409 per month. Visit your local Cadillac dealer.
That is a really quick light.
The ABC7i team investigates more complaints about a possible red light camera trap.
The system is designed for you to fail.
The I-Team getting answers for you.
Monday at 10 on Eyewitness News.
The death toll from the coronavirus has risen to 80. China has extended Lunar New Year holiday by 3 days in effort to contain the spread of the coronavirus. And there are now 5 confirmed cases in the U.S. Los Angeles County health officials say one of the latest patients is a resident of Wuhan, China, passing through L.A. on vacation.
The infected person presented themselves immediately for care at LAX airport once they noticed they weren't feeling well.
Senate Minority Leader Chuck Schumer called on the Center for Disease Control to declare coronavirus a public health emergency to unlock $85 million to prevent its spread.
The impeachment showdown is scheduled to continue tomorrow in Washington, D.C., with President Trump's attorneys ramping up their defense. ABC's David Wright has a look now at a historic day ahead.
One major line of defense from President Trump's lawyers is the claim that the 2 articles of impeachment approved by the House are constitutionally invalid.
The conduct has to be criminal in nature. It can't be abuse of power. It can't be obstruction of Congress.
Former Harvard law professor Alan Dershowitz insists that should be game over.
If my argument succeeds, there's no need for witnesses. Indeed, there's no need for even arguments, any further arguments.
But Dershowitz argued the opposite during Bill Clinton's impeachment.
It certainly doesn't have to be a crime. If you have somebody who completely corrupts the office of president and who abuses trust and who poses great danger to our liberty, you don't need a technical crime.
Well, I did say that then, and then I've done all the extensive research.
Today, Fox News anchor Chris Wallace called him out on his about face.
You're too good a lawyer not to have studied that back in 1998.
I've been immersing myself in dusty old books, and I've concluded that no, it has to be a crime.
His team of lawyers can try to distort and try to deflect. But quite frankly, the best witness that we have in this case is the President of the United States.
Today, President Trump called out the House's lead impeachment manager, Congressman Adam Schiff, calling him, quote, a corrupt politician and probably a very sick man. He has not paid the price yet for what he has done to our country.
This is a wrathful and vindictive president. I don't think there's any doubt about it.
You take that as a threat?
I think it's intended to be.
Democrats need 4 Republicans to break ranks in order to clear the way for additional witnesses and documents. So far, only Mitt Romney of Utah has made it clear he's leaning in that direction. 3 others are being a bit more coy, but haven't ruled it out. David Wright, ABC News, the White House.
David, thank you. The trial is scheduled to resume around noon Chicago time tomorrow. We'll have extensive coverage on air, online, and on the ABC7 Chicago News app.
We are in for a mild and dry start to the work week. Larry Mowry is back with the forecast.
And the work that is underway tonight to help a Chicago church and food pantry rebuild after a devastating fire last week.
Protection in a world of distraction. This is value you can't ignore. Get 0% financing for 60 months and save $1,000 on the 2020 Rogue.
Tomorrow, millions of Americans will go to work and our children will go to school. Some will travel to visit loved ones and others will simply come home. America will move tomorrow because of the oil and gas we produce today. Dakota Access Pipeline is proud to stand alongside the more than 14,000 oil and gas workers right here in Illinois who work in the oil and gas fields, along the pipelines and in the refineries to provide the energy that makes our economy strong and our communities stronger.
Save big money in all of your home improvement projects now at Menards. Nobody beats our selection of indoor lighting. Design your unique look with Hunter Mix and Match lamps and shades. Choose from over 250 combinations on sale. Right now, all in-stock Hunter ceiling fans are on sale. Get a 52-inch LED low-profile ceiling fan. It's perfect for large rooms and is available in 4 finishes. Get one for just $79.99 each. Right now at Menards.
Save big money at Menards.
These prices are magic.
This week at the Room Place, the more you buy, the more you save.
Those are some serious savings.
Save up to $1,000 on the entire store, or save on any of our hot buys, like this 2-piece living room, or this 5-piece bedroom. Plus 0 interest up to 60 months.
Can't beat that.
Buy more and save more, up to $1,000 off. Now through Monday, only at the Room Place.
It's so you.
Wake up with Tanya, Terrell, Samantha, Tracy, and Roz. Mornings on ABC 7.
Hundreds of people gathered today at St. Sabina Church in Chicago to remember Father George Clements. Father Clements passed back in November. He was born in Chicago and served as pastor at Holy Angels Parish from 1969 to 1991. Today would have been his 88th birthday.
In mid-1982, Father Clements was an instrumental part of a coalition that was helpful in electing the first black mayor of the city of Chicago, Harold Lee Washington.
Clements was active in the civil rights movement and marched with Reverend Martin Luther King Jr.
Nearly 1 week ago, a fire destroyed Beacon Light Ministries church and food pantry in Chicago's Roseland neighborhood. And now, the people are working to make sure families do not go hungry. They started gathering donations, and today they handed them out to people who are in need.
We're going to continue to do what we do every Sunday, is be out here to give food, clothes, toiletries. It's not going to stop.
Services will continue at the church, and so will the food pantry. Members are working on rebuilding.
Turning to the weather, Larry is back to talk a little bit more about how, look at the skyline right now. We're actually going to be experiencing a bit mild, more mild temperatures all week long.
That's right, and Larry, that means, though, not much sunshine to look forward to.
Yeah, mild for January, mid to upper 30s. Those are going to be the high temperatures all the way through the upcoming week, which is above average for this time of year. Average high is right around 31. And we're not going to see a lot of sunshine, as Ravi mentioned, all the way through this week. It's going to stay mostly cloudy. Tonight, we've got the cloud cover, and we've seen some snow showers, even some freezing drizzle showing up on the radar. Most of that now is over in southwest Michigan and out over the lake. But kind of an interesting phenomena happened earlier this evening. If you're in the flight path of the planes landing at O'Hare and also at Midway, you may have noticed a light coating of snow if you have your car parked outside. We had airplane effect snow today. And so what happens here is as the planes were coming into O'Hare and also into Midway, the exhaust from those planes was just enough to condense those rain droplets that are forming the clouds above us into snowflakes. And then they fell to the ground. So all these fast-moving dots are airplanes. And then you can see this little blurb here of snow showers that develop. We'll run through it one more time right there. Really interesting event that happened this evening. Doesn't happen very often. You need the exact right conditions to all come into place for that to happen. But we had the airplanes causing some very light snow earlier this evening. Now we're left with the cloud cover. That's going to stick around all night tonight. Temperatures are in the upper 20s and low 30s. 29 at Midway, 29 at the lakefront, and 28 at O'Hare. You'd see the clouds sticking with us overnight tonight. There could be some patchy flurries, even some patchy freezing drizzle overnight tonight. Tomorrow, there's 1:30, still cloudy. Temperatures in the mid-30s, and we'll repeat it again on Tuesday. We'll start in the upper 20s, and then we'll warm into the mid-30s under cloudy skies tomorrow and also on Tuesday. Tonight, we'll drop into the mid to upper 20s, just a few degrees colder than where we are right now. Tomorrow, mid-30s with that cloud cover and a light northwest wind. Today, our high temperature was 33, 28 was the low, still a little bit above average, 31 and 16 are the averages. So you look at the high temperatures this week, we're going to stay in the mid-30s all the way through Friday, then maybe upper 30s on Saturday. This is a lot better end to the week, to the month rather, of January than what we saw last year. These were the high temperatures last year here for the last week of January. Remember that bitterly cold weather we had on the 30th and 31st when our lows dropped to 20 below zero. nothing like that for this week. So tonight, cloudy skies, some patchy freezing drizzle and flurries. Tomorrow will be in the mid-30s, and there you can see that string of mid-30s running all the way through the week. Next chance of any real snow and a wintry mix will be Friday into Saturday, but even that looks to be pretty light, so no big storm systems in the week ahead.
Okay, thank you, Larry.
All right, and Dion will be back next with more on the tributes that are pouring in tonight for NBA legend Kobe Bryant.
Weather on ABC7 brought to you by Healthy Driven Chicago. We provide the tools people need to live healthier today and tomorrow.
Wherever we want to go, we just have to start. Auto save your way there with Chase. Chase, make more of what's yours.
Hi, I'm Tony Guido. My wife and I would like to invite you to join us for Chicago Auto Show's First Look for Charity, Friday, February 7th. Be the first to glimpse the brand new vehicles while enjoying gourmet food and music with proceeds benefiting 18 local charities. Plus, you can drive off in a brand new 2020 Ford Explorer ST. We'll see you right here on the red carpet Friday, February 7th for Chicago Auto Show's First Look for Charity. Get your tickets today at chicagoautoshow.com.
Walk down any street in America and take a moment to listen to the locals. They know the way.
One of the great parts about exploring San Francisco is discovering all the great parks we have here.
We're going to a place that is legendary in Chicago.
A taste of Texas on a plate.
They tell the best stories.
Every day we have a different grandmother from a different part of the world.
They care about their neighbors.
We just believe in our hearts about giving back.
So let's explore this country with the people who know it best. This is Local-ish.
Cold and harsh conditions can make your winters brutal. So we traveled to a test facility in Baudette, Minnesota, and pushed the Honda CR-V LX with available all-wheel drive to the absolute limit, challenging the available real-time all-wheel drive with intelligent control system, and proving why the CR-V can push you through those cold winter months. Visit your local Honda dealer to find a great deal on the CR-V at 2019kbb.com Best Buy.
Sports on ABC7 brought to you by your Chicagoland and Northwest Indiana Honda dealers. As reliable as the cars themselves.
Deanna's back, and it's been several hours, but it's still just really hard to grasp.
It so is. Just unthinkably sad, the whole thing. Kobe Bryant was on his way to a basketball tournament with his daughter when a helicopter crash that took both their lives shook the sports world to the core, leaving athletes and fans around the globe to process the sudden passing of a legend and a hero, both on and off the court.
And tonight, we remember the life and legacy of Kobe Bryant and join the Los Angeles Lakers, the Buss family, and the entire basketball world in mourning his passing. Please join us in a moment of silence in honor of number 24, Kobe Bryant.
Looking at my young players and seeing how emotional they are, they didn't even know him, you know, and it just tells you how far his reach was. So, and this is just shocking news for all of us. Sorry, I don't have a lot to say. I just can't have to go talk to the team before a game and tell them to quit.
Everything I learned came from Kobe. Everything. Take Kobe away, I wouldn't be here. I wouldn't have love. I wouldn't have the passion to drive. Everything came from him.
Wow. The Lakers' next game will be an emotional one Tuesday night at Staples Center when they host the Clippers. The Bulls are back in action tomorrow night hosting the Spurs. Chris Collins knew Kobe Bryant his entire life, so heavy hearts at Northwestern as the Cats hosted Ohio State, and hanging tough. Tie game in the second half. Boo Buie with 2 of his 10 off the bench, but he was the Cats' only points off the bench. Buckeyes got a boost from their second unit too. Freshman guard DJ Carton had a team-high 17 points as Ohio State wins it 71-59, but Collins' mind was elsewhere on a tough day in the game.
I have a lot of history with Kobe going back to when he was a little kid. So
And I have a daughter who's 13. So obviously everybody in our program, our thoughts and prayers are with him and his family and his wife.
Heartbreaking. Loyola looking for their 5th straight win as they visited Northern Iowa today. 90 seconds left in the game. Ramblers down 6. Lucas Williamson with the bucket to cut it to 4. 30 seconds left. They get even closer. Cameron Krutwig, he had 19. Loyola used free throws to force overtime, but Panthers prevail on their home court. Northern Iowa wins it 67-62, snapping Loyola's 4-game win streak. Doug Bruno and the 11th-ranked DePaul women hosting Georgetown at Wintrust and draining threes all day. Lexi held nothing but net here. Demons up double digits early, and they kept on rolling. Shantae Stonewall with the long-range triple. She had 11, but Held led the way with 5 of the Demons' 18 threes in the game. DePaul wins it 92-66. They have won 10 in a row. Elsewhere, the Northwestern women fall at Maryland 61-50. They're now tied with the Terps for 2nd place in the Big Ten, while the Bears' Kyle Fuller and Eddie Jackson combined for 5 tackles in their Pro Bowl appearance today. But the game in Orlando was all about the NFL remembering Kobe. Packers wide receiver Devontae Adams with this 3rd quarter touchdown catch gave a shout out to 24 before the 360 dunk through the uprights. That all coming after his teammate Zadarius Smith emulated Bryant's fadeaway jumper with their sack celebration. Tributes around the world. We will have more on that coming up in our 2nd half hour. Such a sad day, you guys.
It really is. Gosh, okay. Deion, thank you.
Thanks.
Still to come tonight, hear from the firefighters who saved a woman who was pinned under a train.
And the search for a driver who destroyed a historic monument honoring veterans.
5,000 years of culture in one performance. Shen Yun, returning to Rosemont University Park in Chicago. On stage starting February 13th. Tickets at shenyun.com/Chicago.
No one's heart is quite like yours. Whether it's racing or aching, skipping a beat, or caught in your throat. But when your heart needs help, your team at North Shore Cardiovascular Institute uses the latest interventional and surgical procedures to design a treatment plan just for you. Because we believe that's healthcare for what's next.
Whatever weather comes your way, WeatherTech has you covered. With our laser-measured cargo liners, no-drill mud flaps, and floor liners. To secure your phone, don't forget the cup phone. Go to WeatherTech.com or visit our factory store in Bolingbrook. WeatherTech.
Perfect weather today.
Road conditions can change in a matter of seconds. With available 4Motion all-wheel drive, your Volkswagen can too. The 2020 Volkswagen Tiguan with available 4Motion all-wheel drive for better handling on a variety of terrain.
Come in now to your Volkswagen dealer and lease the sophisticated and capable 2020 Tiguan S4 Motion for just $259 a month.
Are you ready? Ready to start a new day?
Well, get going with Eyewitness News
and Good Morning America.
It's the news you need
from the team you trust.
Saving you money.
Getting you up to speed.
And out the door.
Keeping you on track for your commute.
So get ready
with ABC 7 Eyewitness News
and Good Morning America.
New video tonight of a daring rescue after a woman falls off a train platform near Washington, D.C. First responders worked desperately to save the woman during Thursday's commute. Officials say the woman had a medical emergency causing her to fall just as the train was pulling in.
I can see she's pretty covered in blood. She's very dirty because it's very dusty down there. Keeping her calm, keeping her away from the train, making sure she didn't touch anything because the train was still energized at that point.
rescuers managed to pull that woman to safety. She was taken to the hospital with serious but non-life-threatening injuries.
A memorial dedicated to veterans in Nashville is damaged overnight. The 90-year-old memorial was found damaged yesterday morning, and one of the men who has cared for that monument believes it was hit by a speeding car. He says the plaque was put up in the 1930s.
It first was dedicated to the First World War, then the Second World War. It's heartbreaking. There should be more respect for this drive.
The plaque is still in one piece. Plans are underway to fix the memorial.
Up next for us, we're live again in Southern California as the tributes to Kobe Bryant continue to pour in.
The NBA legend and 8 others were killed today in a helicopter crash. Stay with us.
Have you heard about Alderman Ed Burke's connections to Kim Fox? Burke threw a fundraiser for Fox at his house during her last campaign, raising big bucks. Then Fox turned around and settled tax cases for Burke's corporate clients. Burke and his clients made millions thanks to Fox's deals. Now she says there's nothing wrong with her keeping most of the Burke-tainted money. Burke, Fox, isn't it time to turn the page?
Shop Grand Appliance and TV now for the area's guaranteed lowest prices on appliances. Plus up to $675 in additional Grand exclusive savings on top appliance brands. Sale items include this Frigidaire hidden control dishwasher for just $3.98. This Maytag high efficiency top load washer for just $5.98. Or this Samsung counter depth French door refrigerator for just $12.99. Shop now and save. Grand Appliance and TV. You make it home, we make it grand.
Aspen Dental gave me back the smile of my youth. I was on stage singing and the mic stand slammed back into my teeth. 5 years later, I went to Aspen Dental. They worked with me financially. I could not believe that it took me that long. I had my smile in a day.
At Aspen Dental, we're all about yes, like yes, up to 30% off dental services, yes to flexible hours and payment options, and yes, we'll have you singing too. Don't wait. Book at aspendental.com or call today.
How does the automatic emergency braking in the Chevy Equinox work?
Oh, no. What?
Can you tell me how lane keep assist with lane departure warning works?
Lane departure warning? What is that exactly?
Kids may not know about the 2020 Chevy Equinox's standard safety features, but every parent should.
Get $3,750 cash allowance on most Equinox models. Plus, current GM owners can get an additional $750 cash allowance. And eligible GM card members get $1,000 in bonus earnings.
When winter storms hit, count on Chicago's most accurate radar. ABC7 Live Doppler 7 Max. Maximum power to see the difference between rain, ice, and snow. Live Doppler 7 Max. Only on ABC7 Eyewitness News. Live from Chicago's #1 news, you're watching ABC7 Eyewitness News.
And welcome back, everyone. We continue to follow the breaking news in Southern California tonight, where Lakers legend Kobe Bryant and 8 others were killed in a helicopter crash today.
Bryant's teenage daughter is among the dead. ABC's Romina Puga is live in Calabasas, California tonight with an update. Romina.
Karen Ravi, crowds of fans are still here tonight mourning the city's beloved athlete, wearing their Lakers hats and jerseys as investigators try to piece together what happened.
This is the fiery scene where a helicopter carrying NBA legend Kobe Bryant and 8 other people crashed, killing everyone on board.
South of 101 helicopter went down.
Bryant reportedly traveling with his 13-year-old daughter Gianna to her basketball game when witnesses heard the chopper flying low.
Well, I heard a helicopter just flying just way too low, and I heard like a loud thud noise.
Fans around the world devastated by the sudden death of the icon, widely regarded as one of the greatest basketball players of all time. Bryant was drafted to the NBA straight from high school in 1996, spending his entire 20-year career with the Los Angeles Lakers. The 18-time All-Star winning 5 NBA championships as well as 2 Olympic gold medals. The 41-year-old married father of 4 retired from basketball in 2016. His 3rd all-time scoring record passed just hours before the crash by LeBron James. Bryant responding with what would be his final tweet. continuing to move the game forward at King James. Much respect, my brother.
I'm happy to be in any conversation with Kobe Bryant, one of the all-time greatest basketball players to ever play.
Inside the Staples Center, where Kobe spent his storied career, stars at the Grammys paying tribute. Fans gathered outside. And fellow NBA greats honoring Bryant on social media. Shaquille O'Neal posting on Instagram that there are no words to express his pain, calling Bryant his brother. Michael Jordan echoing that, writing, "I am in shock," calling Bryant a fierce competitor, one of the greats of the game and a creative force. The NTSB is now investigating the crash, looking into the helicopter's maintenance records, trying to determine a cause. Meanwhile, tonight, Los Angeles buildings lighting up in purple and gold to honor the athlete. In Calabasas, California, Romina Puga, ABC7 Eyewitness News.
Same thing with the United Center here in Chicago, Romina. He was famous for not really fraternizing with the other players, at least during the season, but a lot of love coming from them and rival teams and teammates from around the league.
Yeah, an outpour of love from his fellow athletes, coaches, even team owners. Mark Cuban, owner of rival Dallas Mavericks team, says he's retiring Kobe's number 24, that no Maverick will ever wear that number again. Strong words coming from a rival team. Ravi?
All right, Romina, thank you so much. And look for extensive coverage of this breaking story on Eyewitness News tomorrow morning beginning at 4:30. We will also post updates overnight on our website and news app.
A big honor today for one of the Aurora police officers who was hurt in the Henry Pratt workplace shooting. Officer John Cebulski is the first ever recipient of the Running for Heroes grant. It's $5,000, and an 11-year-old boy from Florida started this charity to help first responders pay their medical bills.
You sacrificed your own life to save other people, and you tried your best to stop the shooter, and I truly appreciate what you did on that day.
When you see young kids like Zachariah here, it gives you inspiration that things will be okay. Things will work out with kids like that. They're going to grow up and take care of society.
Last February, a Henry Pratt employee shot and killed 5 workers. Officers killed that gunman.
2 officers are making us Chicago proud by jumping in to save a man's life. Tonight, they're talking about how they were able to do it. Here's Eyewitness News reporter Jesse Kirsch.
Driving down the 3100 block of West Chicago Avenue Thursday night, Chicago police officers Don Gonzalez and Rico Rodriguez saw a man standing in the street waving to get their attention.
He had begun giving CPR to an unconscious male on the floor.
The 12th District officers quickly suspecting heroin overdose.
When we first arrived, we could not find a pulse. He was not breathing.
Officer Gonzalez took over with CPR.
Just hoping he, comes back to life.
While Officer Rodriguez grabbed his Narcan spray to block the heroin.
One easy push and the entire dosage goes into the individual.
The officers say within minutes the man showed signs of improvement.
We put him on his side in case he began to vomit or anything, again resorting back to our training.
Training they've had within the last year. Before that, they would have needed to wait for EMTs before Narcan would be available. The officers say because they now carry doses of Narcan like this one, they were able to start saving that man's life 10 minutes before EMTs could arrive.
And those 10 minutes could have been crucial for that individual.
Crucial and life-saving, which the officers say that man thanked them for when he regained consciousness.
A thank you a day, it really changes, keeps us going.
On Chicago's West Side, Jesse Kirsch, ABC7 Eyewitness News.
Jesse, thank you. Up next, meet a puppy that was born with what appears to be a third ear.
And see who won this year's so-called Python Bowl in Florida this weekend.
The winner of the Tony Award for Best Musical Revival. A big, bold, ravishing delight that stirs every emotion once on this island.
January 21st through February 2nd. Get tickets at BroadwayInChicago.com.
Today, every business is digital. From web design and development to lead generation. AmericanEagle.com delivers innovative website and digital solutions, driving growth for their clients. Their program for Werner Ladder integrated third-party software and system platforms, streamlining information flow. Need to increase productivity? Let's talk. AmericanEagle.com. Building your digital mindset.
Tickets are on sale now for the 2020 Chicago Auto Show, February 8th through the 17th at McCormick Place. Whether you're shopping for a new car or just looking for fun, the Chicago Auto Show has something for you. Find out more and buy tickets online at ChicagoAutoShow.com.
Don't let the long winter months get you down. Make the most of sunny days. Think warm thoughts. Escape from reality. And turn up the fun with 3 rows of friends. Get this low mileage lease on this 2020 Cadillac XT5 for around $429 per month. Visit your local Cadillac dealer.
A new study says that in the second decade of marriage, romance goes down by an average of 60%.
I think it's more like 80%.
Spend every night with Jimmy Kimmel, weeknights on ABC.
The winner of the Tony Award for Best Musical Revival. A big, bold, ravishing delight that stirs every emotion once on this island.
January 21st through February 2nd. Get tickets at BroadwayandChicago.com.
A puppy born with 3 ears has won the hearts of all the folks at an Oklahoma City pet rescue. Take a look at Trip, okay? Look closely. The puppy now living at Mutt Misfits. It's pretty cute. Trip suffers from seizures and some balance issues. His rescuers hope to find answers for the growth between his right eye and ear.
So we can tell it's definitely connected, like greater than just the skin. It's not just like a skin tag. But what exactly it leads to, only the CT is going to tell us.
Hernandez is working to raise money for that CT scan and learning how best to take care of Trip.
An annual tradition in Florida's Everglades, the Python Bowl. 750 people tried to curb invasive species living in the region. Conservationists say tens of thousands of pythons call the Everglades home. Mike Kimmel caught 8 of the snakes, winning an off-road ATV for his wrangling of the predators. 80 of them were removed from the premises during the event.
Bad Boys for Life still on top of the box office for the weekend.
Mike, relax. Mike, bus.
That sequel starring Will Smith and Martin Lawrence held on to #1 for second weekend, earning $34 million. In second place, Best Picture Oscar nominee 1917 brought in nearly $16 million. And Doolittle stayed in third place with $12.5 million.
We are expecting a nice start to the week before a bit of snow moves in.
And meteorologist Larry Mowry back next with your ABC 7 AccuWeather forecast.
Tragedy, unimaginable heartbreak. Kobe Bryant, his 13-year-old daughter, among the lives lost in a helicopter crash. Tomorrow morning, GMA is there in Southern California with breaking new reports. Good Morning America tomorrow.
Well, that's not very nice. But thanks to Remote Smart Parking Assist, it's no problem for the all-new Hyundai Sonata. It can pull itself in and out of tight parking spots without you being in the car. The all-new Sonata. The longer you look, the more there is to life.
Now lease the 2020 Hyundai Sonata for only $189 a month. Visit buyhyundai.com today.
Discover where the road leads you at Disney on Ice Road Trip Adventures. Coming to Chicagoland, January 23rd through February 9th.
Would you like to be a part of history?
Yes, I would.
Sunday, February 9th on ABC.
Good morning.
What's great about this show is that it is very relaxed. It allows us to present a show that is accessible to the audience. We want them to feel like even if they never met us, they know us. Right now it's time. I was going to say right now it's time for a break.
It takes a lot of preparation to look like you haven't prepared at all. I can't remember what we were talking about.
That is our skill.
Weekdays at 9 on ABC 7.
Storm Tracker Live. Eyewitness News.
You can help your local schools get new books through Disney's Magic of Storytelling campaign. It's as easy as taking a selfie with your favorite book or young reader. Then post the photo to Twitter or Instagram using the hashtag Magic of Storytelling.
And Disney will donate a new book to the nonprofit First Book for every selfie that is posted. The campaign running right through March. Disney is the parent company of us here at ABC 7. Well, many brave Chicagoans making us Chicago proud this morning.
They climbed 80 floors to the top of the Aon building, raising money for patients and families of Lurie Children's Hospital. This is the 23rd annual Aon Step Up event. It's benefiting more than 200,000 people over the years.
For us to be able to do this year after year for the patients and for them to be able to feel like kids when they're in the hospital going through treatment and having social workers and teachers and playrooms, all of those things are what we support at Children's.
Well, some 2,600 people made the climb today, raising more than $900,000.
Great cause there. Look at that. All those folks making all that money for that great hospital. All right, Larry's here now, and you know, I could use a little sunshine. I don't know. I think a lot of people could.
Right. Not much coming this week.
Yeah.
It's going to be relatively mild for the end of January, but we're going to be stuck in the cloud cover all the way through this week into next weekend. But I want to look ahead to February because I got an outlook for you for temperatures here in February. In fact, it's looking like below average temperatures during the month of February and below average precipitation as well. So we'll see how this plays out, but the trend right now is for some colder air to arrive, especially about 4 or 5 days into February. We might see some of the colder air return for us. Until then, though, we're looking at relatively mild weather. Right now on Live Doppler 7 Max radar, I'm looking at some light snow on the other side of the lake. We've seen some flurries and some freezing drizzle at times here around our area. We've also had this thing happen at the airports, or at least as the planes were coming into the airports, a little snow developed. And I talked about this in the last half hour. Airplanes arriving at O'Hare and also at Midway produced some snow showers as the exhaust from the planes produced little snowflakes in this super cooled environment that we're seeing with temperatures below freezing and low cloud cover. Kind of creates some snow showers. And I got this picture here from Lennox Lukoff on the northwest side showing just a coating of snow in that flight path from over the lake towards O'Hare. And many of you may have seen that on your cars or any of those surfaces outside from that little light snow that was generated by the airplanes landing at the airports. Cloudy skies with us. The clouds are going to stick around tonight. Upper 20s, that's where we stand at the moment. We'll drop just a few more degrees overnight tonight. There you can see the clouds sticking around. We'll continue with the threat for some light freezing drizzle and some snow flurries overnight tonight. As we head into Tuesday, more cloud cover. Temperatures pretty similar to tomorrow, mid to upper 30s for highs tomorrow and on Tuesday. 33 was the high today. Tomorrow and tonight, we'll see temperatures in the upper 20s and low 30s, and then tomorrow will be in the mid 30s. A little patchy freezing drizzle and some flurries tonight. Tomorrow, 35, 34 for us on Tuesday. We'll stay in the mid 30s all the way through the week. Next chance of maybe a little accumulating snow will be Friday into Saturday, but even there, temperatures look to stay above freezing.
A lot warmer than it was a year ago.
Certainly was, yes.
All right, Deanna's back to talk more about Kobe.
You know, and reaction will continue as we head into this week. Just a tough day. Kobe Bryant's last tweet was to congratulate LeBron James as the King, now in a Lakers uniform, passed Bryant to move into third on the NBA's all-time scoring list just last night. Kobe was never all about the Hall of Fame numbers he put in the box score, knowing his life was more than stats. And reactions to his sudden death today certainly confirm it.
These teams, respectively, will take a 24-second violation.
We lost a legend, so very difficult to play this game today.
All of us know what a great player he was, but he went beyond great playing. He was a competitor that goes unmatched, and it's what made him as a player so attractive to everybody. That focus, that competitiveness, that will to win. And even more importantly than that, we all feel
deep sense of loss for what he meant to all of us.
He was all about winning championships. The individual accolades and the numbers didn't mean anything to him if you didn't win championships. And, that's, just the competitiveness that he had. That's, that's what I always remembered.
But there's nothing more than the respect I have for him as a father. Every image you see of him post-retirement is with his daughters and with his family. Everything you see online, on Twitter, is about positivity. He's encouraging others. And I think it's been the biggest transformation of a competitor to a human being that I've ever seen.
Our hearts and thoughts and prayers certainly go out to his wife Vanessa, his 3 daughters remaining, and all those who were just devastated by this today.
That's right. Oh, Deon, thank you so much. And up next, tributes to Kobe Bryant during tonight's Grammy Awards.
Imagine a world where children don't know the magic of books, where there are no stories to take them on epic adventures to meet inspiring heroes. With the magic of storytelling, you can travel from the countryside of a brave warrior to the mythical land of a young mastermind. Go to magicofstorytelling.com to learn how you can help Disney provide new books to kids in need through First Book and help inspire imaginations. Give all children a chance to believe.
We have a mass incarceration problem because there are too many people that have been put in jail because they're poor, or put in jail because they're addicted, or put in jail because they're mentally ill, and that doesn't make any sense.
Bill Conway, Navy veteran and proud progressive. He'll stand up to Trump's attacks on Chicago's marginalized communities, and he'll end the scandals and corruption that keep our criminal justice system broken.
We need real criminal justice reform so nonviolent people can get back on their feet, and that's not happening right now.
This is protection in a world of distraction. This is value you can't ignore. Get 0% financing for 60 months and save $1,000 on the 2020 Rogue.
Walk down any street in America and take a moment to listen to the locals. They know the way.
One of the great parts about exploring San Francisco is discovering all the great parks we have here.
We're going to a place that is legendary in Chicago.
A taste of Texas on a plate.
They tell the best stories.
Every day we have a different grandmother from a different part of the world.
They care about their neighbors.
We just believe in our hearts about giving back.
So let's explore this country with the people who know it best. This is Local-ish.
Well, the sports world is remembering Laker star Kobe Bryant tonight after a helicopter crash in Calabasas, California. Bryant, his teenage daughter, and 7 others died in that crash this morning. And 30 miles east in downtown Los Angeles at the Staples Center, the Lakers' home court, built in part thanks to Kobe Bryant's presence.
Music's biggest night just wrapped up there at the Staples Center. The 62nd annual Grammy Awards went on as planned, with many of the artists brokenhearted and stunned. Lizzo started things off.
Tonight is for Kobe. I'm crying 'cause I love you.
Obviously, today's tragic news forced many last-minute changes to the award ceremony. Host Alicia Keys spoke for many with her opening remarks.
We're all feeling crazy sadness right now. Because earlier today, Los Angeles, America, and the whole wide world lost a hero. And we're literally standing here heartbroken in the house that Kobe Bryant built.
Well, there were many more subtle tributes to Kobe. Billy Ray Cyrus's guitar sported a number 24. Run DMC member Joseph Ron Simmons held up a Bryant jersey during their performance of Walk This Way with Aerosmith. A lot of people trying to strike the right tone of just being remorseful, but it's still so sad.
Have lots more on the morning show tomorrow morning, but that's our news for tonight. Thanks for watching.
Have a good night.
Save big money on all of your home improvement projects at Menards. Insulate and save up to 15% on your heating costs with Guardian fiberglass insulation from Knauf. Craft Faced R13 is great for walls and basements. A 40-square-foot roll is $9.99. Keep your engine running smoothly with Shell. Rotella heavy-duty motor oil controls wear, deposits, and emissions. A gallon is just $12.79 right now at Menards.
Save big money at Menards.
Today, nearly 1 in 5 school-age kids and teens are considered obese. If left untreated, this can lead to high blood pressure, high cholesterol, and diabetes. Fortunately, there are ways to treat childhood obesity before it becomes a problem. Talk to your pediatrician to find a treatment plan that can help your child achieve and maintain a healthy weight.
Learn more at healthydrivenchicago.com.
Hi, I'm Tony Guido. My wife and I would like to invite you to join us for Chicago Auto Show's First Look for Charity, Friday, February 7th. Be the first to glimpse the brand new vehicles while enjoying gourmet food and music with proceeds benefiting 18 local charities. Plus, you can drive off in a brand new 2020 Ford Explorer ST. We'll see you right here on the red carpet, Friday, February 7th for Chicago Auto Show's First Look for Charity. Get your tickets today at chicagoautoshow.com.
America isn't just sick of Donald Trump. America's getting sicker. There are 1 million more uninsured Americans every year under Trump, and he's repeatedly tried to repeal Obamacare. Mike Bloomberg will make sure everyone without health coverage can get it, and everyone who likes theirs, keep it, while capping fees to lower costs. As mayor, he helped expand coverage to 700,000 more people and champion women's reproductive health. As president, he'll give access to everyone.
I'm Mike Bloomberg, and I approve this message.
Jimmy Kimmel Live, weeknights at 10:35 on ABC7.
Surgical masks. We tried to buy them and they were sold out in 20 pharmacies. But do they work?
Can they really protect you from the coronavirus?
And
Tyler G.
what we've learned about the death of the contestant who wooed Bachelorette Hannah Brown.
Please wake up! Please wake up!
Plus, Meghan Markle home movies, revealed for the first time by her estranged dad.
Hi, Daddy.
And the 12-hour burglary.
What kind of lowlife takes your toilet paper?
Then, seclusion room.
You can tell that she's getting angry.
The 7-year-old boy put in a headlock and forced to remain inside a tiny cinder block room. And Dr. Oz versus Mark Wahlberg.
Come to me, Dr. Oz. Anytime, anywhere.
Then, most honest man in America? Wait till you hear what's inside the black box he returned. Now, Inside Edition Weekend.
The struggle to control the outbreak of the coronavirus. Concerns over the effectiveness of masks in preventing the disease. Hello, I'm Diane McInerney, and this is Inside Edition Weekend. Fear is growing over the deadly virus, with confirmed cases now in the United States. In virtually every news report, you see people wearing face masks to protect themselves. But do they really work? Our medical expert weighs in.
You see them everywhere. Face masks. Here at LAX, passengers on international flights are being monitored for symptoms, including fever, coughs, and trouble breathing. Many of them are landing wearing surgical face masks like these. But do they actually work?
Any sort of mask is going to be better than no mask at all.
But Dr. Rashini Raj told our Les Trent commercially available masks only go so far.
The kind of masks that the general public is using, they don't block out all the air. You're still breathing in air from the outside. And the other problem with coronavirus is we're still learning for this particular virus, how is it transmitted? Is it more by breathing in the virus particles or by touching contaminated surfaces and then touching your mouth or nose?
Here in New York, there appears to be a run on surgical masks. We tried to buy them and they were sold out in 20 pharmacies.
This pharmacy in Los Angeles is also experiencing a run on masks.
It's been pretty crazy. A lot of patients coming in asking, do you have masks? Everyone's worried about the coronavirus this year, and we've sold out, as you can see. There's 3 major vendors in the U.S. that pharmacies buy from, and all 3 have sold out.
The coronavirus outbreak is being compared to the 2011 movie Contagion. Gwyneth Paltrow gets sick during an outbreak of an unstoppable infection that kills millions. It spreads with just a handshake. The scenes in China where the coronavirus outbreak erupted are astonishing. A suspected coronavirus patient was placed in a quarantine box before being taken to the hospital. Another patient was transported in a see-through plastic tube. Videos are surfacing supposedly showing people collapsing in the street, although their authenticity is unknown. One city is building a 1,000-bed hospital from scratch just for coronavirus patients. They plan to open it in just 1 week. But mask or no mask, Dr. Raj has one key tip.
As always during this time of year, practice good hand hygiene.
One of the men who vied for the heart of Bachelorette Hannah Brown is dead, and the heartbreaking 911 call has just been released.
Tyler G.
He wooed Hannah Brown on last year's The Bachelorette. Now he's dead of a suspected heroin overdose.
Please wake up! Please wake up! Please!
An unidentified friend frantically called 911 after finding Tyler Gavushed unresponsive.
We've been overdosed and he won't wake up.
Do you know what he took?
Heroin! Oh,
According to the 911 call, Tyler locked himself in the bathroom.
you can't get in there.
The bathroom door still locked?
I just broke through it.
Tyler was considered a front runner, taking Bachelorette Hannah on her first solo date.
If anybody's worth it, it's you.
But he was mysteriously sent home to Boca Raton, Florida, after just 3 weeks with no explanation.
Tyler G had to leave, and that's upsetting because I really enjoyed my date with him.
Following his suspected overdose, Tyler was rushed to a nearby hospital. He was only 29.
Please wake up! Please wake up! Please!
Bachelorette producers say they are heartbroken to hear the tragic news. Now, a home burglary that went on and on and on for 12 hours.
Talk about brazen. Police say this woman burglarized a home, and boy, did she take her time. She stayed there for 12 hours. Even more shocking, it appears she's enlisted a child to help out. You can see the woman taking a TV and dragging out a vacuum cleaner. The woman also loads up a hamper filled with stolen goods. When you watched what was happening in your own home, did it kind of give you a pit in your stomach?
Yes, it did. And I mean, I couldn't believe it. She would come and go. She would fill up her car and leave.
Barbara Love says she was staying with her grandson when her Oklahoma home was raided. She says the woman even stole her toilet paper.
My daughter says, "You're lucky they didn't take your toilet paper." And I looked over and my toilet paper was gone. What kind of lowlife takes your toilet paper?
Surveillance footage shows the crook arriving around 5 p.m. Seeing that no one was home, she continued to loot the house until 5 a.m. the following morning, based on the surveillance time clock. The burglar takes no steps to conceal her identity. Incredibly, after the break-in, Granny turned detective and went to a local pawn shop where she says she found her stolen jewelry and the alleged crook.
I looked over and I recognized her immediately, and they called the police and we caught her.
The suspect was arrested at a pawn shop, allegedly trying to sell some of the stolen items. Home videos of a young Meghan Markle are featured in a new documentary on her father.
They're never-before-seen videos from Meghan Markle's childhood. Meghan learns how to fish and practices her tap dancing. Here she is as Little Red Riding Hood in a high school play. And here's the future Duchess of Sussex at her high school graduation. The adorable videos were provided by her estranged father, Thomas Markle, during a revealing documentary that aired in the UK. The touching family moments are a far cry from where their relationship stands today. Meghan and her father haven't spoken since May 2018 after he posed for stage photos. He didn't attend Meghan's fairy tale wedding because he underwent heart surgery. In the documentary, he spoke about watching his daughter on TV, walking down the aisle, his place taken by Prince Charles.
I'll admit that I cried a little bit about that.
Reaction to the documentary is mixed. "I think he's a genuine guy," goes one supportive tweet. Others aren't buying Markle's sob story. "He has sold his story and is trying to cash in on his daughter. You lost her because you don't deserve her."
The royals owe me. Harry owes me. Meghan owes me.
What do you think Thomas Markle is owed by the royals?
Okay, see you later. Bye-bye.
Now, truly disturbing video of a child being put in what's called a seclusion room at school. The boy's parents are furious.
This disturbing video shows a 7-year-old boy, and he's been ordered to stay inside a so-called seclusion room. He approaches the school aide several times trying to get out. Each time she pushes him back. At one point, she pins his arm against the wall. The boy gives her a kick. Then the aide puts him in a headlock.
And she just loses it.
Beth Sandy said that her son was severely traumatized by his experiences in the seclusion room.
For months, I couldn't hug my son. He didn't want to be touched.
Like most 7-year-old boys, Staley has boundless energy. But Staley has been diagnosed with a severe case of ADHD.
Hard to sit still, hard to take direction.
His parents enrolled him in the Gages Lake School outside Chicago. It offers a tailored education to kids like Staley.
Staley, you gotta get down.
Beth knows her son's ADHD makes him difficult to handle.
You gotta get down.
But she says she had no idea why her son's behavior suddenly changed. He became much more withdrawn and didn't want to go back to school.
I hate school, but I used to love it.
The parents say they didn't know anything about the existence of a seclusion room until she saw this video.
I was so upset.
Staley is now being homeschooled. The state of Illinois is investigating possible abuse in more than 20,000 cases throughout the state involving students being placed inside seclusion rooms.
Somebody should be held accountable.
The school superintendent says an internal review showed procedures were not followed and the videos were given to authorities. A celebrity feud as Mark Wahlberg and Dr. Oz do battle over, of all things, breakfast.
Dr. Oz and Mark Wahlberg are feuding over breakfast.
He understandably feels very passionately about breakfast. And he's bought in to the dogma that you have to eat breakfast to be healthy.
It started with this taunt from the hunky actor.
Listen, I don't care what Dr. Oz says. I gotta have my breakfast before I work out.
Dr. Oz was quick to retort while doing one-legged push-ups.
Oh, hey, Mark. Listen, I watched your video and heard the taunting, but I didn't see any push-ups being done. Certainly not one-legged push-ups. The ball's near court, my friend. Anytime, anywhere. Did I get to 20 yet? I've lost track.
I'm about to work out now. I don't know if I need to, but I'm coming for you, Dr. Oz.
So who's right? Haven't we been taught that breakfast is the most important meal of the day?
Why would you force yourself to have breakfast when you're not hungry? Because think about it. Our ancestors, they didn't get up with a big buffet of breakfast. They'd get up and they had to go hunt their prey.
Wahlberg works out every day. He wakes up at 2:30 a.m., has breakfast at 3:15, works out from 3:45 to 5:15, and then has a second breakfast at 5:30 a.m. He eats 6 to 7 meals each day.
I wish I looked like him. And for Mark Wahlberg, this actually works, whatever he's doing, obviously.
A father is charged with assault because of his extreme reaction during his son's high school wrestling competition.
It was a move that stunned everyone at a high school wrestling match. A student is slammed into the mat. Then this happens. Out of the stands, the father of that kid who just got driven into the mat comes charging and takes the wrestler down. Look at the shocking video again. A wild scene follows. 54-year-old Barry Lee Jones was arrested and charged with assault and disorderly conduct. The high school apologized. We are in shock, horror, and disbelief by the inconceivable action of one parent on a wrestler. We don't understand it, nor would we ever condone it. Fortunately, his son was not injured when he was driven into the mat.
He lifts him and returns him unsafely with force to the mat. By rule, that is illegal. That's known as a slam.
The incident in North Carolina is the latest involving hot-headed parents who lose it at wrestling matches. Last month, Kelly Ripa's husband, actor Mark Consuelos, came charging out of the stands.
What, are you crazy or what?
After his son, 16-year-old Joaquin, got slapped around and had his headgear ripped off by his opponent. Consuelos had to be held back.
Hey, be cool. It's a high school wrestling match.
Kelly Ripa was also attending the match, but stayed on the sidelines. Unlike this dad, who's in a heap of trouble.
The student tackled by the dad was not injured. What would you do if you found a box loaded with cash? This guy did the right thing.
That's an armored truck parked outside a credit union. They drive off, not realizing they've left behind a box full of cash. There it is, just sitting by the curb. That's when a guy pulls up and spots the box. He goes over to check it out and sees a tag saying it contains $40,000. So what does he do? He heads right into the credit union outside Detroit and gives the money back. You can practically see the look of relief on the faces of the staff.
And I thought, oh my gosh, this is a lot of money.
George Condash is the honest man who returned the cash. Did you ever consider taking the money?
No, never once. Never once. I mean, I just returned money. That's all I did. I would think anybody would do that.
Turns out the box contained $27,000, not $40,000. But that's good enough to prove George is one very honest gentleman.
I said there wouldn't happen to be even a 10% reward, would there be?
The credit union did give George a $500 reward for his good deed.
Next, leap of life. The bartender who saved a choking customer. You won't believe how he says he learned the Heimlich maneuver. Then, sextuplets turn 12.
Happy birthday, Brady, Eli, Ryan, Jackson, Charlie, and Mackenzie.
We watch them come into the world, going to school for the first time.
I'm 2 minutes older than you.
Now they're about to become teenagers and making a splash. Inside Edition Weekend will be right back.
How does the automatic emergency braking in the Chevy Equinox work?
What?
Can you tell me how lane keep assist with lane departure warning works?
Lane departure warning? What is that exactly?
Kids may not know about the 2020 Chevy Equinox's standard safety features, but every parent should.
Get $3,750 cash allowance on most Equinox models. Plus, current GM owners can get an additional $750 cash allowance. And eligible GM card members get $1,000 in bonus earnings.
I didn't choose this exact type of metastatic breast cancer, but I did pick clarity by knowing I have a treatment that goes right at it.
Discover Piqray, a treatment that specifically targets PIK3CA mutations in HR-positive, HER2-negative MBC. Piqray is taken with fulvestrant after progression on hormone therapy and helps people live longer without disease progression. Do not take Piqray if you've had severe allergic reactions to it or any of its ingredients. Piqray can cause serious side effects, including severe allergic and skin reactions, high blood sugar levels and diarrhea that are common and can be severe, and pneumonitis. Tell your doctor right away if you have symptoms of severe allergic reactions or high blood sugar while taking Piqray. Your doctor will monitor your blood sugar before and during treatment, and more often if you have type 2 diabetes. Before starting, tell your doctor if you have a history of diabetes, skin reactions, are or plan to become pregnant or breastfeeding. Common side effects include rash, nausea, tiredness, weakness, decreased appetite, mouth sores, vomiting, weight loss, hair loss, and changes in some blood tests. Ask your doctor about Piqray.
These prices are magic.
This week at the Room Place, the more you buy, the more you save.
Those are some serious savings.
Save up to $1,000 on the entire store, or save on any of our hot buys, like this 2-piece living room, or this 5-piece bedroom. Plus 0 interest up to 60 months.
Can't beat that.
Buy more and save more, up to $1,000 off. Now through Monday, only at the Room Place.
It's so you.
The new She 100.3 knows we all have that one song. With the best variety of the 80s, 90s, 2K, and today, you're most likely to hear your song on the new She 100.3. So listen now.
A Superman bartender leaps into action to save a man choking to death. You won't believe where he learned first aid.
It's heart-stopping surveillance video. A bartender springs into action, taking a leap, desperate to reach a choking customer. It happened at the Silvertone Bar and Grill in Boston. 34-year-old bartender Oscar Somoza noticed one of his customers was turning bright red and his friend was slapping him on the back. He showed us how he leapt over a velvet rope to reach the choking man. He performed the Heimlich maneuver, one thrust after another. How did the bartender learn his life-saving skills? Watching Baywatch, which taught him all about first aid.
1, 2, 3.
So what was the customer choking on? Steak. But that was the end of his meal. He turned around to thank the hero bartender.
He gave me a firm handshake and say, just thank you for saving my life.
Wow, this was the first time Oscar had actually performed the Heimlich maneuver. Great job. And now we've been following Florida's first sextuplets since birth. You think that after welcoming 6 kids to their family, the parents would have had enough? Well, think again.
Here they are, all 6 of them.
Happy birthday to you. They're very competitive.
They sure are growing up fast. They're in the 6th grade now.
And to the republic for which it stands.
And they almost fill up a classroom. Inside Edition has been following the Byler sextuplets from outside Tampa ever since their parents, Caroline and Ben, welcomed them into the world in 2007. Eli, Brady, Ryan, Jackson, Charlie, and 1 girl, Mackenzie. Big sister Zoe didn't know who to say hello to first. Zoe is now 16. The sextuplets each have their own style and love different sports. Mackenzie is quite the gymnast. And if 7 kids wasn't enough, meet their newest addition, 18-month-old Rory. When the sextuplets come home from school, the chaos begins. Hey guys, wait for me. Zoe has her own big bedroom. Mackenzie does too. While the 6 boys all share 1 room with bunk beds.
Hurry up!
And they have to share 1 bathroom too.
It's not fair at all. Tough luck, guys.
It's sheer madness. Absolutely every day.
The kids pitch in to help with chores, even little Rory. Dinner time is hectic. Just think, they'll all be teenagers soon.
8 is enough.
Mom says she doesn't know their food bill every month because she is too afraid to look.
Closed caption sponsorship for Inside Edition Weekend is brought to you by
Aspercream's triple effect provides targeted relief, works in minutes, lasts for hours. Aspercream works.
Stay tuned. There's more Inside Edition Weekend to come.
This week only, large 2-topping pizzas at Domino's are only $5.99 each when you carry out. That's why we had to bring in the big guns.
Dennis Strand, Domino's 4-time world's fastest pizza maker.
Carry out any large 2-topping pizza for $5.99 this week only.
Discover automatically matches all the cash back you earn at the end of your first year. Dollar for dollar. Millions of people a year get their cash back matched. What are you waiting for? Unlimited cash back match, only from Discover.
Get new floors you'll love with Luna's $99 sale. Buy 1 room, get carpet, hardwood, or laminate for all other rooms for only $99. So buy 1 room, get carpet in the bedroom, plus laminate in the living room, and even hardwood in the office, all for $99. That's new floors for the whole house. Buy 1 room, get floors for all other rooms for only $99. Don't miss Luna's $99 sale.
773-202 Luna. I love music my entire life. It is my culture. If I can't sing, if I can't preach and I can't talk, what am I going to do here? So I said, I'm going to call Cancer Treatment Centers of America. There were so many people that treated me, gave me options.
I wanted to offer him a reconstruction that would give him the most mobility of his tongue. We have a lot of different resources all under 1 roof.
I'm able to sing, and I'm thankful.
Learn more at cancercenter.com/Chicago.
When a loved one's in a nursing home, you trust they'll be cared for. But if they end up in the hospital, it's likely they've been abused. Fight back. Call Strom & Associates. 312-605-8840. My parents are elderly too, and I want them to be treated right. If you think there might be a problem, please call me now. They're family and they're helpless. Stand up for them.
Strong. It's time to get a whole new perspective on Ram trucks. Because to us, there are no small jobs, no little tasks. And when it comes to innovation, there are no modest ideas. No wonder why more people are switching to Ram than ever before. Ram trucks, back-to-back Motor Trend Truck of the Year.
Right now, get an average $11,235 in total values on the 2019 Ram 1500 Bighorn Crew Cab.
That is
a really quick light.
The ABC7I team investigates more complaints about a possible red light camera trap.
The system is designed for you to fail.
One suburban intersection racking up hundreds of thousands in fines.
It's a way of catching a lot of people and making some money for the city.
The I-Team getting answers for you.
Is it fair to pair that camera with a shorter yellow?
Crashes are down 37%.
Monday at 10 on ABC7 Eyewitness News.
Welcome back. We teamed up with MorningSave.com and their lifestyle expert, Valerie Greenberg, who is here to share some amazing inside deals at deep discounts. And I'm super excited to hear all about this.
Aren't these beautiful, Diane? These are the Bandolino charging pouch wristlets. They're practical, too, so they're super stylish. But now you can charge your phone on the go because it has a built-in power bank that's compatible with both iPhones and Android. It also has slots for your credit cards, which is great, and RFID data theft protection technology, which is so important.
Oh, that's great.
Comes in all the beautiful styles that you see here, including your favorite.
Yes, pink, and it's very practical. Can you tell us what is the deal here?
Yes, we've seen this sell for as much as $60. Our price so much lower, as you know, just $20, 67% off for our viewers.
Savings. Yes. And this looks so comfortable.
It is. This is the Serta heated cuddler throw with pockets. So great for this time of year. You can relax with it on the couch, snuggle with it in bed. You could even bring it to your office, which is also phenomenal because it has a 15-foot power cord. Now, the rectangular shape makes it so easy to use for your arms or your neck, and you can simply just drape it across your legs to stay warm as well. And it even has a 4-hour shut-off automatic timer for safety.
Wow, that's a great feature. What's the deal?
We've seen this sell for as much as $70. Our price, just $35. That is 50% off.
That's a great savings. And
for sure.
Did you hear about this?
Finally, we have the Eternal Home Neck and Shoulder Shiatsu Massager with 38 modes. Pretty incredible, right? So it provides deep kneading shiatsu to soothe tired and aching muscles, and the vibration massage relieves tension for total relaxation. You can choose from 38 different modes and 15 levels of strength, which is pretty great. Now, it wraps comfortably around your neck or shoulders and easily adjusts to target any spots that bother you.
Wow, it sounds amazing. What's the deal?
So we've seen this sell for as much as $130. Our price just $29. Diane, 78% off
that
our viewers.
Is a significant savings.
Yes.
And it's always great having you here with us, Valerie. And you can find all these incredible deals at morningsave.com. And when we come back, I'll be back in the studio with the video of the week.
Closed caption sponsorship for Inside Edition Weekend is brought to you by
abdominal pain, discomfort. You may be the 1 in 6 living with IBS. Ask your doctor about non-prescription IBGuard for the daily dietary management of IBS. IBGuard, Daily Gut Health Guard.
Stay tuned. There's more Inside Edition Weekend to come.
He wanted a man cave in our new home.
But she wanted to be close to nature, so we met in the middle.
Oh, look who just woke up. You are so cute.
But one thing we could both agree on was getting Geico to help with homeowners insurance.
Yeah, it was really easy and we saved a bunch of money. You got it. You're such a smart bear.
Call Geico and see how easy saving on homeowners and condo insurance can be.
My body is truly powerful.
I have the power to lower my blood sugar and A1C.
Because I can still make my own insulin. And Trulicity activates my body to release it, like it's supposed to.
Trulicity is for people with type 2 diabetes. It's not insulin. I take it once a week. It starts acting in my body from the first dose.
Trulicity isn't for people with type 1 diabetes or diabetic ketoacidosis. Don't take Trulicity if you're allergic to it, you or your family have medullary thyroid cancer, or have multiple endocrine neoplasia syndrome type 2. Stop Trulicity and call your doctor right away if you have an allergic reaction, a lump or swelling in your neck, or severe stomach pain. Serious side effects may include pancreatitis. Taking Trulicity with a sulfonylurea or insulin increases low blood sugar risk. Side effects include nausea, diarrhea, vomiting, belly pain, and decreased appetite, which lead to dehydration and may worsen kidney problems.
I have it within me to lower my A1C.
Ask your doctor about Trulicity.
A snowplow snowstorm coming up next.
Travel consideration provided by...
This week only, large two-topping pizzas at Domino's are only $5.99 each when you carry out. That's why we had to bring in the big guns.
Dennis Tran, Domino's 4-time world's fastest pizza maker.
Carry out any large two-topping pizza for $5.99 this week only.
Stay tuned. There's more Inside Edition Weekend to come.
Ah,
My Titan 6-piece leather power reclining sectional, designed for serious binge watching. Power recline, adjustable headrests, lumbar support, available in ice or brown. Oh, and USB ports to keep those devices nice and charged, because you aren't going anywhere for a long time. Oh, I'm still here. Thanks to Bob's Discount, my Titan 6-piece sectional is only $24.99.
Get Bob's Discount!
Only at Bob's Discount Furniture.
New Year's resolutions are hard. But streaming with Xfinity Internet is easy, because now you can search less and watch more with a 4K Xfinity Flex device. Mornings are hard, but amazing speed and Wi-Fi coverage so you can catch the big game no matter what, easy. It's Xfinity. And it's simple, easy, awesome. Get Xfinity Internet today, and for no additional cost, add a voice-controlled Flex 4K streaming device. A personalized streaming dashboard that puts all your favorites in one place. Switch today.
When I went to Aspen Dental, they asked me, "What's wrong?" I go, "I had rotting teeth in my mouth." My fiance hadn't seen me smile in 10 years. I have a child on the way here in the next 5 months. I would like to be able to smile in his first picture when he's born. They said we can do that. If I would have known that I was going to be 50 times happier with dentures, I would have fixed it before.
At Aspen Dental, we're all about yes. Like yes, dentures start at $3.99 per arch. And yes to a 90-day denture money-back guarantee. Don't wait. Book at aspendental.com or call today.
America isn't just sick of Donald Trump. America's getting sicker. There are 1 million more uninsured Americans every year under Trump, and he's repeatedly tried to repeal Obamacare. Mike Bloomberg will make sure everyone without health coverage can get it, and everyone who likes theirs keep it, while capping fees to lower costs. As mayor, he helped expand coverage to 700,000 more people and champion women's reproductive health. As president, he'll give access to everyone.
I'm Mike Bloomberg, and I approve this message.
Never stop chasing the story. Be committed to being there, on the scene. ABC 7 Eyewitness News at 5, Chicago's #1 news, and World News Tonight with David Muir, America's most watched newscast.
Finally for you, watch out.
3 girlfriends leave a store. All of a sudden, splash! A snowplow drives through and a tsunami of snow sweeps over them. They were totally soaked. Their message?
Just watch out for snowplows because they come out of nowhere.
Great tip. And that is Inside Edition Weekend. Thank you so much for watching. We'll see you right back here next time.
ABC 7 Eyewitness News is now on Apple News.
Tonight on Windy City Weekend, radio personality Ed Lover drops by to talk about the 3 words men hate to hear. Plus, meet the Chicago organization helping take care of the pets of Chicago's homeless. And a performance from Friday Pilots Club, the Chicago band who just signed a major record deal. It's all right now on Windy City Weekend.
Hey everyone, and welcome to Windy City Weekend. It's some of the best moments you may have missed from Windy City Live.
Coming up, pot is legal in Illinois now, but what does that mean for your job? Attorney Lou Cairo breaks it all down for us in Windy City Law.
Yeah, but first, it's always a great time when Ed Lover from 104.3 Jam stops by. He joined us for Host Chat recently, and we talked about the 3 words men hate to hear, mixed race dating, and what might be the worst kiss cam ever. Take a look.
Can we talk?
Can we talk? Oh. You ever get that text? If you get the "Can we talk" text, you get a lot of anxiety.
Yes.
It's a good thing weed's legal now. A lot of anxiety.
It's me itching. She said, "Can we talk?" Because you know something horrible is coming on the other side of "Can we talk?" You know it's one of those deep conversations that you don't want to have.
Right.
You've done something absolutely wrong. You're going to be in the doghouse for the next 8 years. You don't want to talk. No, right. I hate that.
You know when you got to talk to somebody, whether it's business related, friend related, spouse related, it's like, hey, we need to talk. You send them the text, then they know what they're walking into, so you're not just like.
Do you think they always know though?
Well, that's the buffer that tells you that something serious is coming.
Well, since I work mornings, I learned how to flip that on my wife. When her "Can we talk?" I'll text her, "I really need to speak with you when you get off work today." Give her anxiety on her way home.
You give it right back.
Right.
I really need to speak with you.
Speak with you.
Yeah. Great
Not talk, speak.
That's a good
Yeah, use it. I need to speak with you at your convenience.
Or just like,
yes, at your convenience.
Yes, in fact, I got a few things I need to talk about with you, too. I like that. All right, speaking of dating, author Tariq Nasheed, do you know who he is?
No.
Well, he is becoming a known name because of an article he wrote criticizing Queen and Slim actress Jodie Turner-Smith for marrying a white man. And he's got a major problem with it, saying that she is worshiping white men, and he's not comfortable with this. I know, everyone's got an opinion.
He's trolling in my opinion.
So there she is, and she's married to Joshua Jackson, who used to be on Dawson's Creek.
Yeah, I remember him.
And so there's been a lot of things now on social media, and people are Twitter bullying her as well for not sticking with black men. And she said, they pulled up some of her old tweets, and she said, she's basically said that white men were the men that complimented her the most.
That found her attractive, that showed her attention. Black men didn't. So what's the problem?
Yeah. She said the first men to make me feel beautiful were white men. Sad but true. Sometimes black men would say I was pretty dark-skinned girl.
She was pretty for a dark-skinned girl?
Oh, she was, yes, pretty for a dark-skinned girl.
That's ridiculous. Who cares? It's 2020, right? Who cares who you love and who you marry, okay? We don't care. That's dumb of him to even go there.
So dumb.
To go there. That's
but
ridiculous.
You know how in communities, and in our community, and you know this, sometimes we feel a certain kind of way about black men and white women, or whenever either person goes out of the race.
I think it's the success thing, Val. I think it's the fact that she's very successful. Right, that's what it is, because a lot of black women have always said black men get white women once they get successful. Like, we've had your back through the whole thing. When you was pushing and struggling and when you was shooting in the gym, we had your back, and as soon as you got some money, you left us. So I think with her, it's the same thing. They feel because now she's successful, now you want to do this. But for me, if she loves him and he loves her and they take care of each other, have some little cute mulatto babies and call it a day.
All right, so how about this? I haven't seen it yet. I always like to wait till we get on the air.
Me too.
Kiss cam. We've all seen them. All right, this apparently is the worst kiss ever. Let's see how bad it is.
Oh, my.
Oh.
Is it the worst or the best?
Whoa. Is she pregnant now? That is some kissing right there.
Oh,
is it? What, no, I think maybe she needs mouth-to-mouth resuscitation.
Yes. CPR. I think
he sucked the soul out of that.
She saved his life. Now, have you ever been on the kiss cam?
No.
No.
That was a horrible kiss.
Now, have you ever been to a wedding when they kiss like that?
Yes.
Yeah. See, like when you're at a wedding, you shouldn't just peck. I don't like that either.
No.
But it should be somewhere in the middle between that.
Yeah. You don't want to get slob on the outside of their mouth and not like that. That was horrible.
Yeah. I can't get that image out of my head.
Open mouth, no tongue at the altar. That's the rule.
No, it gotta be some tongue in there. I just married you. You crazy? This is for the rest of my life.
That's what the fantasy suite's for.
A little bit, not what we're gonna do later on that night, but just a little bit of But that was.
So should it go like this?
Yeah, I was gonna say, are you gonna show?
Wait, no, that is from the movie Nutty Professor. Remember? No, not Nutty Professor. We're gonna take a break, and I'm gonna tell you right after this. What is that? Rasputia from Norbit. That was the film I was trying to think of.
Yeah, how'd that kiss go again?
Oh, remember Rasputia goes, open your mouth.
Yeah, frightening. Stick around. More Windy City Weekend is next.
Coming up next, pot in the workplace, what you need to know from attorney Lou Cairo. And later, helping the pets of Chicago's homeless.
Well, hey, here's something else I want to know. What is it like working with George Clooney?
I don't work with George Clooney. I work with Debbie.
Drama with Debbie. We'll find out more about that after this.
Spend every night with Jimmy Kimmel, weeknights on ABC.
The winner of the Tony Award for Best Musical Revival. A big, bold, ravishing delight that stirs every emotion once on this island.
January 21st through February 2nd. Get tickets at BroadwayInChicago.com.
Diamonds, the timeless gift. The Jewelry Exchange has thousands of GIA diamonds at the guaranteed lowest price. Half-carat solitaires $4.99, 1-carat $9.90, 2-carat $24.90, and 1-carat studs $5.99. Buy factory direct and save. The Jewelry Exchange, Villa Park.
I've got sunshine on a cloudy day. I
protection in a world of distraction. This is value you can't ignore. Get 0% financing for 60 months and save $1,000 on the 2020 Rogue.
The winner of the Tony Award for Best Musical Revival. A big, bold, ravishing delight that stirs every emotion once on this island.
January 21st through February 2nd. Get tickets at BroadwayandChicago.com.
Walk down any street in America and take a moment to listen to the locals.
We're going to a place that is legendary in Chicago.
A taste of Texas on a plate. So let's explore this country with the people who know it best. This is Localish.
On January 1st, we all know pot became legal in Illinois, but there's still a lot of questions out there.
Yeah, especially when it comes to your place of employment. Attorney Lou Cairo stopped by to explain it all in Windy City Law. We know a lot right now. We've seen it all over the news, but what do we still not know that we need to?
There's a lot that you don't know that you really need to know about this. I mean, everybody knows you got to be 21 years old, right? Here's the problem. You go to the dispensary and you buy your marijuana. You're transporting in the car. It has to be in a child-proof, sealed container that the smell of marijuana cannot emit out of the container, and it has to be out of your reach. So if you put it on the seat next to you or in your glove box or the console and you get stopped by a police officer, you're in violation of criminal law. So you got to put it in the back seat or put it in the trunk. That's really important. I bet you haven't heard that yet.
No, I had not.
How about where can you smoke weed? Not on the sidewalk, not in a park, not on the road, not in your car driving, not in the company of anybody who's under 21 years of age, not if you're in the company of a police officer, a firefighter, or an on-duty bus driver. There are so many laws about where you can't do it. Better, rather than saying, where can I smoke, say, where can't I? If you rent an apartment or a condo, and they have a no smoking policy in the building,
And you're talking about, when you say breaking these laws, you're talking about the state and the federal laws?
Well, it's always a violation of the federal law.
Right.
If a federal officer stops you and you have cannabis in your possession that you just bought from a dispensary, or even with a medical marijuana card, you have a problem. Now, we don't have a lot of federal marshals walking around this city, so it's not such a big issue.
Okay.
But for state law, these are all the state laws, and you can be 100% legal, but where you're how you're transporting it, where you're smoking are really big issues.
Okay, what about work? What are the restrictions there?
Well, I'm sure no employers have told their people this, but here's the deal. If you work for the federal government, post office, or any federal employee, you can't have it on your possession, you can't have it in your system because you're in violation of the criminal law. Let's say you work for a non-federal employer. You work for my law firm, you work for Disney, right? If your employer has a zero drug tolerance policy, which means you're not allowed to have drugs, period, then, and they announce that to the workers, and they do a random drug testing, and you have legal THC in your system, you're gone. They can fire you, and you have no recourse.
Wow.
Because as long as it's an announced legal zero drug policy rule.
Now, if your employer suspects that you could be high, can they make you take a mandatory drug test, and can you say no?
If your employer does not have a zero drug policy, but they feel that you're impaired, they have the right to ensure that their workers are working safely. So the new law does allow an employer to require that you take the drug test. And if you take the drug test and you fail because you have THC in your system, then you can be terminated. And the problem is the ability, the science, the testing and technology hasn't caught up with the law, because all they know is you have THC in your system. Was it from yesterday?
Yeah,
or was it from 30 days ago?
I was just thinking that. What if you did it on the weekend and then you get a test on a Thursday?
Right, you can totally legally do it on the weekend, do it 30 days ago. And if you're a regular user of marijuana, legal marijuana, it'll still be in your system. And the testing doesn't say, oh, Val has drugs from this morning.
Right.
It says she is positive for THC.
Well, when you say regular, what do you mean by regular?
Regular is, well
asking for a friend.
I mean, it's 30 days if you're doing it literally on a daily basis.
Okay, so if you're doing it on the weekend,
you do it
here or there.
You do it 2 or 3
Val has never done it in her life, okay?
I haven't.
She's asking really for friends.
For a lot of friends.
A lot, I do have a lot of friends.
Now, how is this going to affect you and other attorneys to represent people if they're maybe injured on the job or if there's an issue at the workplace?
Great question, because the law, you can smoke legally if you work for a non-federal employer, right? And that's smoke or ingest, edibles, brownies, whatever. But if you get hurt on the job, the law in Illinois has been since 2011 that if you have drugs, legal or illegal, or alcohol in your system and you get hurt, there is a presumption that you got hurt because of the drugs or alcohol. And the burden is on the employee, the injured employee. Go get an expert, get a really good lawyer, and you prove that the drugs or alcohol had absolutely nothing to do with why you got hurt. And if you can't prove that, then you get nothing. So it makes it very, very challenging. We fight these cases every day, and at our law firm, we recognize there's going to be a significant increase in these types of problems because of the legal marijuana. But we'll fight them for every one of our clients until we lose, and we haven't lost any yet.
Wow. Okay, so let me ask you this. How will police deal with suspected high drivers? Because right now, even like you can't do like a breathalyzer on them.
Right. DUI laws are going to be the same. If you get stopped by a police officer and that officer feels you're being impaired, whether it's because of a legal drug, an illegal drug, or alcohol, they're going to do a field sobriety test. And if they feel that you're impaired, they're going to make you go back to the station and do a hair follicle test or a blood test. If it comes back positive, you're going to have a problem because you can't prove. On alcohol, they say, oh, your blood alcohol was, everybody knows, 0.08, you're legally intoxicated. Under 0.6, the presumption you're not. In marijuana, it's positive or it's negative. So you say, but Judge, it was 30 days ago. The judge goes, well, the police officer said you had slurred speech, you were acting funny, you were driving erratically, you answered questions that were wrong. It seems like you were impaired, sir, so you're guilty. And there's no test to prove that you weren't. When the technology catches up with the law, people that are criminal defense will be much better off.
Yeah, it's a really muddy situation.
You got to be really careful about drinking and driving and smoking and driving.
All right, big thank you. Lou Cairo. For more information, head to gwclaw.com.
Coming up next, the Chicago group helping the pet population of Chicago's homeless. And later, a performance from Friday Pilots Club.
Save on all of your projects now at Menards. Update your bathroom with help from Delta. This Porter bathroom faucet in a brushed nickel finish is just $64.99. Get the matching tub and shower faucet for $119.99. The Delta Highcroft series is made for style and durability. The Highcroft shower features large shelves for ample storage. Get the 60-inch shower for only $479.98 right now at Menards.
Save big money at Menards.
These prices are magic.
This week at the Room Place, the more you buy, the more you save.
Those are some serious savings.
Save up to $1,000 on the entire store, or save on any of our hot buys, like this 2-piece living room, or this 5-piece bedroom. Plus 0 interest up to 60 months.
Can't beat that.
Buy more and save more, up to $1,000 off. Now through Monday, only at the Room Place.
It's so you.
It's time to get a whole new perspective on Ram trucks. Because to us, there are no small jobs, no little tasks. And when it comes to innovation, there are no modest ideas. No wonder why more people are switching to Ram than ever before. Ram trucks, back-to-back Motor Trend Truck of the Year.
Right now, get an average $11,235 in total values on the 2019 Ram 1500 Bighorn Crew Cab.
Shop Grand Appliance and TV now for the area's guaranteed lowest prices on appliances. Plus up to $675 in additional Grand exclusive savings on top appliance brands. Sale items include this Frigidaire hidden control dishwasher for just $3.98. This Maytag high efficiency top load washer for just $5.98. Or this Samsung counter depth French door refrigerator for just $12.99. Shop now and save. Grand Appliance and TV. You make it home, we make it grand.
Don't let the long winter months get you down. Make the most of sunny days. Think warm thoughts. Escape from reality. And turn up the fun with 3 rows of friends. Get this low mileage lease on this 2020 Cadillac XT4 for around $409 per month. Visit your local Cadillac dealer.
Welcome back to Windy City Weekend. Well, they're considered the unseen population, the homeless. For some, their only friend is their pet.
That's right. One man made it his mission to help the pets of homeless with his organization, Paw Salvation.
A pet shivered. Sometimes you meet some with mange, you meet some with ticks, you meet some really malnourished, you meet some looking at you like, thank you. Yes, I say that all the time. My name is Jay.
Jay, I'm Ishmael. This is Angela. Angela?
My name is Jinder Elweze. I'm a founder of Paul Salvation. We help the homeless people that have pets on the streets. Most of the time in America, we walk past them on the streets. We give them some little money here and there. But I don't know if anybody stops to ask if that is enough for both the person and the dog. So I said to myself, why don't I give the homeless person one more less thing to worry about? Why don't we take care of the animal while whatever he gets on the streets is enough to take care of himself? And that's how we started. She'll be fine. Trust me, I give you my word. So you don't have to worry about food no more. Because they're homeless. If you see someone on Clark Street today, you might see him on State Street tomorrow. So that is why we have to be mobile. Today now, we're about to go out to see if we'll find a few of them.
It's a struggle to find people. When you find them, they are really happy.
Most people, they just walk right past them.
You know, that gives a lot of hope to the person.
I really love animals.
Oh, here we go.
Okay, let's go. Let's go do this. Veterinary care is also very important. For these homeless pets, the mobile grooming, the mobile vets is something that we are big on.
Are you generally in this area?
This is where
Because if we don't have the resource now, we'll find the resource and come back and tell you where you can take it.
He asks for the basic, which is healthcare. Where do I take this pet to? The closest thing to him is his pet. So if he sees Hope coming close to his pet, he knows soon enough Hope will come for him.
She rescued me. You know how people rescue cats? Well, this cat rescued me. Yes, she did.
The bond between a pet and a human, it cannot be defined. They will sacrifice anything for you, basically. And that's
love.
Pure love.
Because I'm a dog, man. But you know, now I'm a cat man. And God blessed me with a cat.
Food, grooming, healthcare are basic things we need to do. Paw Salvation is, in the name itself, Paw Salvation, meaning animals in general. That is why it is Paw Salvation. If you have a paw, we will be there for you.
Please welcome Peter Elweze.
Hi, Peter.
Hey, Peter.
We just saw that wonderful piece, and thank you so much for thinking about the pets. When they look up at you and see you coming with that food or whatever it is, how does that make you feel? I know.
Yeah, it's always a blessing seeing them wag their tail. You know they're happy.
Yes.
Yeah, this guy's come. Food has come. Treat has come. Something.
What's been the reaction of the homeless people?
They've been happy because they know the struggle. They feed them leftovers and things like that. So, but with this one, we give them real food, healthy food, so we're sure that the pets is happy.
Right. You're a nonprofit, so yes. What do you need to keep going?
We need volunteers.
Okay. To do what?
We need volunteers. Now, that's a very good question because we need spotters. When I say spotters, I mean if you see something somewhere, you see a homeless person with a pet, send a text.
Okay.
Oh, I saw this person in XYZ place that needs help.
How does someone get in touch with you to be a volunteer to pick up all of this stuff?
Yeah, you just go to the website.
Okay.
That's paulsalvation.com, and you'll see everything you need.
Yeah.
Great.
I know you grew up in Nigeria. Always been an animal lover?
Yes. Yes, I've been. I can't remember not being around animals. I don't think I can remember. Growing up until this point, I'm half man, half dog. So.
Yeah. You're half what?
I'm half man, half dog.
Half man, half dog. Well,
the fashion's nice too, by the way.
Right. You're half man, half good dog, right? Because you know that could be. We don't. You know how some men are dogs.
Yeah.
Yeah, but we.
Come on, Val.
Well, you know what I mean, Peter.
Yes. He's a golden retriever, though. Those are the friendliest, lovable dogs.
Yes. Yeah, my Shih Tzu is the best.
Okay.
This is spiraling out of control. Yeah. Okay, anyway, we don't like this show. We told your story to our friends at Kreiser's Natural Pets. You heard of them before?
Yes.
Okay, well, they wanted to help your cause, and they are donating hundreds of pounds of pet food to help your mission. Look at that. We recorded this earlier. That's all going on with you. They have locations across Chicago, so be sure to check them out. You also need vans too, don't you?
Yes, we need because it's not just about food now. These animals also need medical attention most times. Right. They also need grooming. Like maybe once a month, we do something where we drive around, put the animal in the van. We need volunteers from vet techs, vet hospitals that will say, okay, yeah, we will give you one or two of our lab vet techs or whatever. Come and help. once a month.
Well, we're putting it out there, so hopefully you'll get that answer. Thank you, Peter, so much for all you do. You make us Chicago proud, seriously. If you want to help out this worthy cause, head to pawsalvation.com.
Up next, they just signed a major record deal. Friday Pilots Club performs.
Road conditions can change in a matter of seconds. With available 4Motion all-wheel drive, your Volkswagen can too.
Come in now to your Volkswagen dealer and lease the sophisticated and capable 2020 Tiguan S4Motion for just $259 a month.
The mother's standard of care. It's how we care for our cancer patients like Cecil. When his lung cancer spread, Cecil came to CTCA. Having multiple experts all in one location allowed Cecil's team to work together to immediately create a personalized treatment plan. Today, Cecil has a boost in strength and a future together with his son. Cancer Treatment Centers of America. Appointments available now.
Wake up breakfast with McDonald's, Chicagoland, and start your morning right.
Good morning! Have you had breakfast yet?
Is this for me? Yeah, it's for you.
How about an egg McMuffin with a freshly cracked egg? Yeah!
Just for you.
No way!
Yes! Hey, good morning.
Good morning! Doesn't this beat cold cereal? Yeah! Yeah! Cheers!
Now enjoy a hot and tasty sausage McMuffin, sausage biscuit, or hash browns. Any two for $2. Wake up breakfast, Chicagoland.
The new She 100.3 knows we all have that one song. With the best variety of the 80s, 90s, 2K, and today, you're most likely to hear your song on the new She 100.3. So listen now.
Your loved one in a nursing home is supposed to be cared for by skilled professionals. But then you discover there's been a fall, head trauma, bed sores, or a broken bone. Call 888-MOM-AND-LAW for a free consultation. Mom and Law.
Droughts, floods, hurricanes, tornadoes. Donald Trump is making it worse.
All of this with the global warming and a lot of it's a hoax.
Mike Bloomberg knows the science and understands the challenge. He's led an effort that has shut down half the nation's dirty, polluting coal plants so far. As president, a plan for 80% clean energy by 2028, cutting carbon emissions and creating millions of clean energy jobs. Mike will get it done.
I'm Mike Bloomberg, and I approve this message.
When you pay extra for a turbocharged engine, you might feel the need to show it off. But if it comes standard, you might not.
Come in now to your Volkswagen dealer and lease the sophisticated and capable 2019 Jetta S for just $169 a month.
Welcome back. And they're a Chicago-based band who recently signed with Big Machine Records, and that's a big deal. It's the same label that reps Rascal Flatts, Florida Georgia Line, Lady Antebellum, and a bunch of others.
So we were excited when Friday Pilots Club chose Windy City Live to make their television debut.
It's cool, you know, the way they've been treating you lately. Got you messed up on the daily. Tell you things you wanna hear they say. Honey, lover, what would I do if that's her? But at the end of the day, it's a game. So many miles and they're moving the same way. But you know where it goes. She's been moving so fast. I've been taking it slow and change is the funniest thing. But see, I'm not at the end of it. I'm not at the end of it. And it's what you did that's got me locked up, feeling hazy. Cut all the lines, but it's crazy. So I say what I always say. Like, is it what you want? Is it what you need? Is it something else you needed from me? Try to take a collar to a dog with no owner. Tell him sit, lay down, roll over his say. I'm caught up, I'm lost in the game. Move while they beg me to stay. And I'm feeling broke 'cause I woke up, but it's a new day. Till I say what I needed to say. And you know where it goes. She's been moving so fast. I've been taking it slow. Change is the funniest thing, but see, I'm not at the end of it.
that David Bowie thing going on, you know?
Yeah, totally.
Yeah, that's going to do it for Windy City Weekend. Tune in for our live shows weekdays at 1 p.m. right here on ABC 7.
All right, this week, our first ever All Moms Roundtable Hour. I can't wait for that. Plus, Ryan and I reveal the results of our weight loss challenge and world-famous psychic medium James Van Prague.
We will see you then. Have a good one, everyone.
Watch Cheryl Scott and Larry Mowry only on Eyewitness News.
Do you ever get that? It's nice to finally meet you in person.
You're Pete Nokia?
Oh, the pic? That was actually a professional headshot? Oh.
I'm sure that's it. Yeah.
I think I lost a few pounds recently, too. I'm actually doing a juice cleanse. Wait, you don't...
With Geico, the savings keep on going. Just like this sequel. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance.
Where does your almond milk come from?
Almond Breeze starts here with our almond trees in our Blue Diamond Orchard in California. My parents' job is to look after them.
And it's my job to test the product.
The best almonds make the best almond milk. Blue Diamond Almond Breeze.
Because car wrecks don't keep regular business hours, neither do we. Don't wait till tomorrow morning to get the help you need now. Call 222-2222.
At Lerner & Rowe, we are your 24/7 injury attorneys.
Now handling Zentak cases.
Get new floors you'll love with Luna's $99 sale. Buy one room, get carpet, hardwood, or laminate for all other rooms for only $99. So buy one room, get carpet in the bedroom, plus laminate in the living room, and even hardwood in the office, all for $99. That's new floors for the whole house. Buy one room, get floors for all other rooms for only $99. Don't miss Luna's $99 sale.
773-202 Luna.
Do you have $11.99? At Darvin's Clearance and Outlet Center, this three-piece made in the USA sectional is just $11.99. Got $6.99? This 7-piece counter-high dining set with built-in Lazy Susan is just $6.99. Okay, how about $3.99? This contemporary platform queen bed is clearance center priced at just $3.99. $11.99, $6.99, $3.99. No better furniture at any price. That's Darvin's Clearance and Outlet Center.
Grubhub and No Kid Hungry are feeding the 1 in 7 kids who live with hunger. Join us, round up your change, and donate with every Grubhub order. Order and donate today.
Sunday, February 9th on ABC.
Because car wrecks don't keep regular business hours, neither do we. Don't wait till tomorrow morning to get the help you need now. Call 222-2222.
At Lerner & Rowe, we are your 24/7 injury attorneys.
Now handling 3M earplug cases.
The Kit Kat you love, with a minty flavored dark chocolate delicious twist. New Kit Kat Duos mint and dark chocolate. Have a break. Have a Kit Kat.
So I downloaded your new app. Oh? It's nice. Let you pay the general right on your phone. Or find a place to pay with cash in person. And you can check your claim status. Boom! There's your proof of insurance.
Well, we built it to do everything.
Yeah, but I wanted to do one more thing. Order more pizza.
Hey, hands off. That's mine, buddy.
Download the General app now.
For a great low rate you can get online, go to the General and save some time.
Shop Grand Appliance and TV now for the area's guaranteed lowest prices on appliances. Plus up to $675 in additional Grand exclusive savings on top appliance brands. Sale items include this Frigidaire hidden control dishwasher for just $3.98. This Maytag high efficiency top load washer for just $5.98. Or this Samsung counter depth French door refrigerator for just $12.99. Shop now and save. Grand Appliance and TV. You make it home, we make it grand.
Dear road rivals, I hope you like second place, because first place is all mine. You see, AMCI testing certified that I have better traction up steep hills than the Honda CR-V. I'm a stickler for really good traction, and I won't let go of my grip on first place anytime soon. Sorry, not sorry. RAV4. Toyota, let's go places.
Time and Temp brought to you by Advocate Health. If a cold slows you down, we're here to help.
If you're injured in a car accident, you'll want a law firm with a proven track record for getting its clients the maximum compensation, plus paid medical bills and lost wages. You'll want Malman Law. While you recover, we'll handle every aspect of your case, and if we do not collect for you, our services are free. Call 888-MALMAN-LAW for a free consultation. Malman Law. You'll want our experience on your side. You'll want your lawyers to be this good.
Imagine a world where children don't know the magic of books, where there are no stories to take them on epic adventures. Go to magicofstorytelling.com. You can help Disney provide new books to kids in need and help inspire imaginations.
ABC 7 Eyewitness News is on Amazon Fire TV. Download the free ABC 7 Chicago app on Amazon Fire TV today.
Non, rien de rien. Non, je ne regrette rien. Je me fous du passé.
We could all use an extra $100. That's a reason to switch to Jackson Hewitt, conveniently located in Walmart. Now enjoy a bonus gift card up to $100 when you file taxes with Jackson Hewitt and get part of your refund on a Walmart gift card. Get your bonus at Jackson Hewitt at Walmart.
Daisy, Daisy, sour cream. Gather around friends and family. So fresh, fresh and tasty. A dip for you and $1 for me. Do $1, do $1 for Daisy. Do $1, do $1. Everything's better with $1 for Daisy. Do $1, do $1 for Daisy. Do $1, do $1 for Daisy. Do $1, do $1 for Daisy.
Everyone is at risk for enamel loss. When you drink or eat something that's acidic, it sucks the minerals out of the tooth surface. Pronamel is formulated to help deliver minerals to the tooth surface to help reharden and strengthen your enamel.
Wipeout. We'll be right back.
Watch your team at 10. Cheryl Burton, Alan Krzyzewski, meteorologist Cheryl Scott, and sports with Mark Giangreco. ABC 7 Eyewitness News at 10.
It's time to get a whole new perspective on Ram trucks. Because to us, there are no small jobs, no little tasks. And when it comes to innovation, there are no modest ideas. No wonder why more people are switching to Ram than ever before. Ram trucks, back-to-back Motor Trend Truck of the Year.
Right now, get an average $11,235 in total values on the 2019 Ram 1500 Bighorn Crew Cab.
If you need new furniture, shop at the top. It's Darvin's Top 5 sale, starring our top 5 offers. Save 45 to 65% store-wide, plus an extra 10% off that. Get an additional discount equal to your sales tax and pay no interest for 3 years with no money down. 5 offers, 5 ways to save, and they're all yours. The Top 5 sale through Monday at Darvin Furniture and Mattress.
This season, take an incredible journey through 5,000 years of culture with Shen Yun. Discover why people are calling Shen Yun a visual feast, a pleasure to the ear, an epic tale, a must-see. Returning to Rosemont, University Park, and Chicago. On stage starting February 13th. Tickets at shenyun.com/Chicago.
What do all these products have in common? They can all be delivered today. App now offers free same-day delivery on thousands of items. Call or chat with our experts online to find the perfect items for any occasion. It's never been easier to get everything you need delivered right to your home. And when we deliver, it's always done by one of our own professionals. App. Delivered from our family to yours.
The only show to go across America.
I'm from Lakeland, Florida.
San Francisco.
Idaho.
The only show to make superstars. The winner of American Idol is Carrie Underwood. The only show to change lives.
I grew up in the projects. My mother went to jail when I was a kid.
We got you. American Idol, February 16th on ABC.
Everyone is at risk for enamel loss. When you drink or eat something that's acidic, it sucks the minerals out of the tooth surface. Pronamel is formulated to help deliver minerals to the tooth surface to help reharden and strengthen your enamel.
Daisy, daisy, sour cream. Gather round friends and family. So fresh, fresh and tasty. A dip for you and $1 for me. Do $1, do $1 for Daisy. Do $1, do $1. Everything's better with $1 for Daisy. Do $1, do $1 for Daisy. Do $1, do $1 for Daisy. Do $1, do $1 for Daisy.
You know, new customers save over $1,000 on average when they bundle home and auto with Progressive.
Wow.
And now, the Progressive Commercial Halftime Show, featuring Smash Mouth. Now enjoy the second half of the commercial.
Even renters can bundle and save.
Where'd that come from?
Your kitchen. It was halftime.
Max.
No. Max! Max!
Dogs don't know what's good for them. Luckily, you do. Greenie's Dental Treats.
Alex isn't just at Taekwondo practice. She's at Taekwondo practice, showing off how strong and confident she's becoming. Try new YoPlay Starburst for big little wins.
Darvin, our clearance and outlet center is bigger than most furniture stores.
Explore life pain-free with legs that will feel like new again when you visit United Vein Centers. Varicose veins can cause pain, swelling, and aching in your legs. We treat vein disease with medical lasers that result in little to no downtime. The treatment is covered by Medicare and most health insurance. Stop living with the pain of vein disease. Visit United Vein Centers and experience healthy legs that make you feel like new. Call 1-800-NEW-LEGS today to schedule your free vein screening or visit us at UnitedVeinCenters.com.
If you're injured in a car accident, you'll want a law firm with a proven track record for getting its clients the maximum compensation, plus paid medical bills and lost wages. You'll want Malman Law. While you recover, we'll handle every aspect of your case, and if we do not collect for you, our services are free. Call 888-MALMAN-LAW for a free consultation. Malman Law. You'll want our experience on your side. You'll want your lawyers to be this good.
Life is busy.
Eyewitness News is everywhere you need us.
Lots to talk about. Busy.
Helping you start your day, giving you complete coverage of the day's top stories.
Showing you how to prepare with the live Doppler 7 Max and your AccuWeather forecast.
Fighting for you as the I-Team investigates.
From the city
to the suburbs.
On the air, online, and on the go.
On every screen.
ABC 7 Eyewitness News, everywhere you need us.
One daytime show people can't get enough of? Drum roll, please.
I watch this show all the time.
This is my new favorite show.
And Jennifer?
I love it so much.
Strahan, Sarah, and Kiki. Your lunchtime escape on ABC.
It's another sunny day in Southern.
I can show you the world. Shining, shimmering, splendid.
Wake up with Tanya and Terrell. Get complete local news coverage, traffic, and your AccuWeather forecast. Tanya Babbage, Terrell Brown, ABC 7 Eyewitness News in the morning.
Closed captioning for Wipeout is sponsored by...
How do you think they make Starburst taste so juicy?
Starburst? Juice-Dradic equation. Super top secret mathematical formula they keep stored inside a safe, inside a vault, inside a volcano.
Oh, Juice-Dradics.
Starburst, unexplainably juicy.
Break me off a piece of that.
Download the free ABC7 Chicago News app today.
forget that. It's nice to finally meet you in person.
You're Pete Nokia?
Oh, the pic? That was actually a professional headshot? Oh.
I'm sure that's it. Yeah.
I think I lost a few pounds recently, too. I'm actually doing a juice cleanse. Wait, you don't...
With Geico, the savings keep on going. Just like this sequel. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance.
Where does your almond milk come from?
Almond Breeze starts here with our almond trees in our Blue Diamond Orchard in California. My parents' job is to look after them. And it's my job to test the product.
The best almonds make the best almond milk. Blue Diamond Almond Breeze.
Stop whitening your smile the old-fashioned way with strips and trays that can take 30 minutes to an hour. I'm Jonathan Greenhut, the CEO of Power Swabs. When I met Dr. Ginniker and he introduced me to Power Swabs and I saw how effective they were and how easy they were to use, I knew we had to share it with the world. Power Swabs was clinically studied to whiten natural teeth as well as stain caps, crowns, and veneers. It's so effective, it works on stains caused by coffee, tea, red wine, and even smoking. For those of you who have that one stained tooth that's darker than the rest, Power Swabs can target that area using swab precision.
I really love the fact that you're able to go individually on each tooth and make sure that it's going to be wider.
If you have yellowing between your teeth, if you have coffee or tea stains near your gum line, just snap, swab, and smile. And in each 5-minute application, you'll see whiter teeth. So stop whitening your smile the old-fashioned way with strips and trays that can take 30 minutes to an hour. And start using the Power Swabs 5-minute solution. Just snap, swab, and smile.
After just 7 days, the results were awesome. Power Swabs was easy to use every day, and each day I could see it better and better, and from beginning to end, it's definitely whiter. They look clean, they feel clean, and people have made comments about it, which is nice.
Call for your 5-minute solution to whiter teeth. Order Power Swabs and receive up to 40% off the retail price. And as an added bonus, by ordering in response to this advertisement, get a free Power Swabs Quick Stick Pen with your order. The Quick Stick Pen is your on-the-go solution to help prevent stains from adhering to your teeth after drinking coffee, tea, or even after smoking. And in addition to saving up to 40% on your purchase and your free Quick Stick Pen, get free shipping by ordering now. Dial the number on your screen or visit powerswabs.com today.
the Kit Kat you love, with a minty flavored dark chocolate delicious twist. New Kit Kat Duos mint and dark chocolate. Have a break. Have a Kit Kat.
So I downloaded your new app. Oh? It's nice. Let you pay the general right on your phone. Or find a place to pay with cash in person. And you can check your claim status. Boom! There's your proof of insurance.
Well, we built it to do everything.
Yeah, but I wanted to do one more thing. Order more pizza.
Hey, hands off. That's mine, buddy.
Download the General app now.
For a great low rate you can get online, go to the General and save some time.
Get social with Eyewitness News. Share tweets that matter to you from your trusted local news team. Follow hashtag ABC7 Chicago on Twitter today.
Today, nearly 1 in 5 school-age kids and teens are considered obese. Talk to your pediatrician to find a treatment plan that can help your child achieve and maintain a healthy weight.
Learn more at healthydrivenchicago.com. Do you have $11.99? At Darvin's Clearance and Outlet Center, this 3-piece made in the USA sectional is just $11.99. Got $6.99? This 7-piece counter-height dining set with built-in Lazy Susan is just $6.99. Okay, how about $3.99? This contemporary platform queen bed is clearance center priced at just $3.99. $11.99, $6.99, $3.99. No better furniture at any price. That's Darvin's Clearance and Outlet Center.
Almost every home here has sustained damage from this storm.
The roof is like 3 houses down, and the roof's, I think it's right there.
We're glad you're okay.
Oh, thank you.
You can see the police barricade. You can hear the gunfire just around this wall, these extremists. So this is one of those checks. And around the corner here are the children. What's your name? Tonight, several developing stories as we come on the air. Back on the job.
Yeah, back on the job.
I'll build my country back.
You've been doing it this way for more than 100 years.
It's that important to you. How are you?
How you doing?
Good to see you. Good to see you.
ABC's World News Tonight with David Muir is America's most watched newscast, and we thank you.
Start your day with Eyewitness News.
Giving you more details about the next 12 hours. Showing you how to plan. Warning you about changing conditions with live Doppler 7 Max.
Start your day with meteorologist Tracy Butler and Eyewitness News.
Non, rien de rien. Non, je ne regrette rien.
We could all use an extra $100. That's a reason to switch to Jackson Hewitt, conveniently located in Walmart. Now enjoy a bonus gift card up to $100 when you file taxes with Jackson Hewitt and get part of your refund on a Walmart gift card. Get your bonus at Jackson Hewitt at Walmart.
Daisy, Daisy, sour cream. Gather around friends and family. It's so fresh, fresh and tasty. A tip for you and $1 for me. Do $1, do $1, Daisy. Do $1, do $1. Everything's better with $1 from Daisy. Do $1, do $1, Daisy. Do $1, do $1, Daisy. Do $1, do $1, Daisy.
Everyone is at risk for enamel loss. When you drink or eat something that's acidic, it sucks the minerals out of the tooth surface. Pronamel is formulated to help deliver minerals to the tooth surface to help reharden and strengthen your enamel.
Wipeout will be right back.
So what? So what now? What do you suggest?
We kick our son out of the house. He's still gonna do the drugs. You want him out of the street?
He never learns. If we love him, then we have to cut him loose.
I will not abandon my son. And neither should you.
So your heat just stopped working?
Yeah, but I called ABC Heating.
Perfect, so it's done.
Need me to look at the sink?
I called ABC Plumbing, Dad.
Great. So it's done.
Consider it done. Our family's been available 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for more than 70 years. Our job is to make sure your job is done now and done right.
You hung the new light.
I just called ABC.
They're beautiful.
And it's done.
ABC Plumbing, Sewer, Heating, Cooling, and Electric. Consider it done.
Walk down any street in America and take a moment to listen to the locals. They know the way.
One of the great parts about exploring San Francisco is discovering all the great parks we have here.
We're going to a place that is legendary in Chicago.
A taste of Texas on a plate.
They tell the best stories.
Every day we have a different grandmother from a different part of the world.
They care about their neighbors.
We just believe in our hearts about giving back.
So let's explore this country with the people who know it best. This is Local-ish.
Would you like to be a part of history?
Yes, I would.
The Oscars, live Sunday, February 9th on ABC.
Here in Chicago, our weather is always changing. That's why ABC 7 Eyewitness News is always there.
There when you need us.
Giving you the most accurate forecast.
Anytime.
on any screen, tracking severe storms.
With Live Doppler 7 Max, the most advanced technology.
So you know how to prepare.
No matter where you live, we're there when you need us. ABC 7 Eyewitness News, your AccuWeather station.
Everyone is at risk for enamel loss. When you drink or eat something that's acidic, it sucks the minerals out of the tooth surface. Pronamel is formulated to help deliver minerals to the tooth surface to help reharden and strengthen your enamel.
Daisy, daisy, sour cream. Gather around friends and family. So fresh, fresh and tasty. A dip for you and a dollop for me. Do a dollop, do a dollop of Daisy. Do a dollop, do a dollop. Everything's better with a dollop of Daisy. Do a dollop, do a dollop of Daisy. Do a dollop, do a dollop of Daisy. Do a dollop, do a dollop of Daisy.
You know, new customers save over $1,000 on average when they bundle home and auto with Progressive.
Wow. And now, the Progressive Commercial Halftime Show, featuring Smash Mouth. Now enjoy the second half of the commercial.
Even renters can bundle and save.
Where'd that come from?
Your kitchen. It was halftime.
Max.
No, Max! Max!
Dogs don't know what's good for them. Luckily, you do. Greenie's Dental Treats.
Alex isn't just at Taekwondo practice. She's at Taekwondo practice, showing off how strong and confident she's becoming. Try new YoPlay Starburst for big little wins.
My Valentine. Diamond earrings, just $69. Stackable bands, $129. 3-stone rings, $169. Half carat, $499. 1 carat, $799. And 1 carat studs, $599. Thousands of items guaranteed to appraise for double. The Jewelry Exchange, Villa Park.
People get hurt every day. In car accidents, on the job, even in the hospital. Bills come out quickly, especially if you're missing work. You deserve fair compensation. When you call Brisman, and Greenberg, you'll talk directly to an attorney for free, not a call screener. For decades, they've handled all types of cases, and there's no cost unless your case is a success. Call Brisman, and Greenberg for your free legal consultation.
Call 312-600-4444. 312-600-4444.
Shop Grand Appliance and TV now for the area's guaranteed lowest prices on appliances. Plus up to $675 in additional Grand exclusive savings on top appliance brands. Sale items include this Frigidaire hidden control dishwasher for just $3.98. This Maytag high efficiency top load washer for just $5.98. Or this Samsung counter depth French door refrigerator for just $12.99. Shop now and save. Grand Appliance and TV. You make it home, we make it grand.
The new She 100.3, the best variety of the 80s, 90s, 2K, and today.
For legs that feel like new again, visit United Vein Centers. If you're suffering from painful varicose veins, if your legs ache, swell, or feel heavy, you could be suffering from vein disease. At United Vein Centers, we treat vein disease with medical lasers that offer little to no downtime. The treatment is covered by Medicare and most health insurance. For healthy legs that make you feel like new, call 1-800-NEW-LEGS to schedule your free vein screening at one of our locations or visit us at unitedveincenters.com.
Never stop chasing the story. Be committed to being there.
We're glad you're okay.
Oh, thank you.
On the scene, wherever the story may be.
You could hear the gunfire just around this wall.
Always reaching higher together.
Back on the job.
Back in the job.
Help build my country back.
ABC 7 Eyewitness News at 5, Chicago's #1 news, and World News Tonight with David Muir, America's most watched newscast.
Wherever you go, get complete details on the latest winter storm headed our way. Download the free ABC 7 Chicago News app today.
Closed captioning for Wipeout is sponsored by...
How do you think they make Starburst taste so juicy?
Starburst? Juice-Dradic equation. Super top secret mathematical formula they keep stored inside a safe, inside a vault, inside a volcano.
Oh, Juice-Dradics.
Starburst, unexplainably juicy.
Break me off a piece of that.
Jimmy Kimmel Live, weeknights at 10:35 on ABC7.
The following program is a paid advertisement for the New Wave Bravo XL, sponsored by New Wave. Live well for less. Is all the clutter in your kitchen starting to look like an old junkyard? Sick of spending hours cooking, only to serve mediocre meals lacking in flavor? Wish your family would spend less time whining and more time dining? Well, now they can with the new Bravo XL, the world's first digital smart oven with flavor infusion technology. It's a breakthrough in culinary creations. Coming up next, you'll see how Bravo's compact design cooks large family meals in record time. How with just a touch it can bake, roast, grill, dehydrate, even air fry delicious crispy foods with no oil and no extra calories. Discover how 1800 watts and precision control creates your very own pizzeria, and how Bravo begins cooking 4 times faster than your big oven. No more waiting to preheat. Next, find out the magic behind Bravo's 12 special settings that cook all your meals golden and delicious every time. And witness Bravo's new secret weapon in action, so you'll never ruin another meal. Guaranteed.
Bravo. Bravo.
Bravo. And today you'll hear from people just like you who use Bravo in their home. So if you want to save time, money, and serve mouth-watering meals in minutes, you need to watch this program. Now join Cheryl Boyle and America's favorite chef, Jeffrey Saad, as they reveal their most delicious cooking secrets. All next on Bravo XL's Smart Oven by New Wave.
1001, 1002.
Jeffrey, what are you doing?
Cheryl, I'm on a quest to show everyone how to get fit. But today, instead of using these, we're going to use this, the Bravo XL Air Fry Smart Oven. Not only can it help you get fit, but it adds fit, flavor infusion technology into every meal. Check this out, like these beautiful salmon
Wow,
ways.
they look amazing.
And roasted charred veggies done in 15 minutes. Whole roasted 8-pound turkey, golden brown and juicy. Air fried fish, look how crispy that skin is. Grilled burgers, scrumptious chocolate lava cakes, and so much more.
Bravo does it all, and it's so easy.
It really is easy. Let's cook. All right, so everybody loves their fried food, right, Cheryl?
Of course we do, but we hate the health problems that come along with it, with unhealthy fats and all the calories.
No worries, because with Bravo, we're going to air fry with no oil or additional calories. Watch, I'll place these breaded chicken wings in the basket, enough for the whole family.
I'll add some fries.
Perfect, and then all you have to do is pop it in the oven.
And it's so simple. You just turn it on, you set the digital display to air fry, touch and go. It's that simple, and we're air frying.
And we're just getting started. Check this out.
All right.
We have this beautiful prime rib, right? Most people would look at this and go, no, they don't even know what to do with it, so they're not even going to try.
And then you have to spend all the big bucks at the restaurant, right?
Exactly, but not anymore, because Bravo has introduced this new integrated digital temperature probe. All you do is stick it into the center of the meat like this.
And I'll add all the veggies to complete the meal.
Beautiful. And we just stick it in the large capacity Bravo oven. And here's the part you're gonna love, right? All I have to do is hit probe, set it to 125. That's deliciously medium rare like we like to do at the restaurant. Touch and go.
Now that's precision cooking, so you have all the time to spend with your family, and the Bravo does all the work.
And when the meat is perfectly cooked at 125, the Bravo shuts it off, and you're ready to go. It's smart, and it's a brand new concept in kitchen appliances. It takes all the essential cooking methods, advances them, and then condenses them into this one compact kitchen device.
There's 12 pre-programmed cooking settings, so you'll always find the perfect setting with just the touch of a button.
Like roasting large family meals.
Air frying mountains of your crispy favorites.
It's a great pizza oven.
Reheat leftovers, restoring them to their original crisp. Even toast your morning bagels and so much more. All lightning fast and full of flavor.
Incredible. Speaking of lightning fast, in only 20 minutes, our chicken wings are air fried. Golden, crispy outside, juicy inside. Look at this. Beautiful chicken.
Oh, that crunch and crisp. I can't resist. I'm going to take a fry.
Please do. And we also air fried our onion rings. We have some beautiful coconut shrimp and my curried cauliflower bites. All in less time with no oil and no additional calories. And it gets rid of all those single-use appliances that take up all that wasted space. We need space for the food.
Think of all the money you're going to save.
Speaking of saving money, our prime rib is ready.
All right.
So check this out. When the internal temperature of the prime rib hit 125, the Bravo knew to automatically shut off and go into warming mode, resting. And that resting is the key to perfectly juicy prime rib.
So our dinner is done. Now this would have taken over 2.5 hours in a traditional oven, but only 90 minutes in the Bravo.
And now is the moment of truth. Your guests and family are around. You're hoping that it's cooked perfectly. You slice in. Look at that. Bravo.
Wow. Everyone will love this.
So now don't be afraid of roasting these whole chickens, these succulent pork loins, and even this expensive leg of lamb. Because with the digital probe, you're guaranteed to cook it perfectly every time.
Before you would have needed to be a chef to pull this off.
Not with Bravo and Fit, flavor infusion technology. It combines all three essential cooking techniques, conduction, convection, and radiant heat, to circulate and penetrate food with that super cyclonic hot air, cooking the inside and the outside at the same time, locking in juices and getting the outside golden, crispy, and brown. Just like this zesty steak fajita dinner. Check this out.
Wow.
That is from frozen to fabulous in 16 minutes.
I cannot believe this was frozen just 16 minutes ago. You even get your tortillas and your veggies and your steak perfectly cooked.
Exactly. And the way this works with that stage cooking is that radiant heat comes blasting down, right? It's charring those peppers as if they were over an open flame. At the same time, it's giving the steak that golden crust. Then it flips into convection mode, and that swirling air goes right to the center, cooking it perfectly medium rare and juicy.
Now that's a restaurant quality dish.
And it's that same amazing technology that makes the Bravo the perfect indoor smokeless grill. All you have to do is hit the grill button, touch and go, and you end up with these gorgeous backyard-style grilled burgers dripping with pepper jack cheese.
Delicious.
And to go with burgers, why not some grilled corn on the cob? Charred, crispy, sweet. When you bite into it, it pops.
Anyone can grill all these fabulous things. Seasonal vegetables. How about some juicy steaks, some chicken kebabs, mouth-watering ribs, and chicken, regardless of what the weather is outside.
I love it. And with 1,800 watts of power, it's like having a wood-burning pizza oven in your kitchen. Want to make a pie?
I'd love to.
All right, we've got our dough here. We'll give it one last toss.
Okay, you're making that look easy.
After about 10 takes, right? We'll add some beautiful tomato sauce on top.
I'll do the cheese.
All right, perfect. We'll spread that around. Then we'll hit it with some fresh basil. And what I love is you can set it to pizza, so now that stone is preheated and ready to go. We have this really high quality peel. We just slide it in. The beautiful thing about Bravo is you can do precision cooking and adjust the top or bottom heat separately. I'll put the bottom at 100% and then the top down to 20%. This way the crust gets crispy and the top gets melted just right. Check this out, Cheryl, our margarita pizza. It is perfect. Look at that.
I love homemade pizza.
Look what the Bravo does. Totally crispy underneath and just melted on top thanks to that top-bottom setting.
Do I get to try?
Oh, you must try.
All right, give me a slice.
Look at that.
Oh, perfect. Mmm.
That is good, right?
So good. Bravo turns your home into your own pizzeria. You make all types of pizzas, quesadillas, calzones. You want them to be crispy on the outside and smothered in cheese in the middle. Perfection.
The Bravo is also masterful at baking. Check this out.
Okay.
We made a killer lobster chorizo mac and cheese.
Oh, that looks amazing.
And it's that super cyclonic hot air that got to the center and cooked it so quickly. It's like surround sound for cooking. And because I used the Sear 2 setting, I was able to get these crispy breadcrumbs right at the end.
Oh, look at that sizzling hot. That looks heavenly.
And it also dehydrates. Look at this. You can do meats, fruits, nuts with no added sugars or preservatives.
I love to make my own granola, dehydrate my own nuts. I love it for meal planning and making all of my healthy snacks.
Bravo is so versatile, it does it all. It air fries,
bakes,
roasts,
it's a pizza oven,
a grill,
a dehydrator,
reheats foods,
toasts, and so much more.
All with Fit flavor infusion technology.
And with the new integrated digital temperature probe, you'll never ruin another meal, guaranteed. So now here's your chance to get your Bravo. Don't miss out.
Is all the clutter in your kitchen starting to look like an old junkyard? Sick of spending hours cooking only to serve mediocre meals lacking in flavor? Wish your family would spend less time whining and more time dining? Well, now you can make that happen with the new Bravo XL, the world's first compact smart oven with flavor infusion technology. It's a breakthrough in culinary creations. Bravo is not your regular toaster oven, but instead a high-tech cooking appliance with precision heat control, 3 convection fan speeds, 5 quartz heating elements, and 12 program presets, so you'll always find the perfect setting. Compact in size, Bravo can roast a 10-pound chicken or 13-inch pizza with ease. And it replaces that big oven, a deep fryer, stovetop, microwave, and more. Just touch and go to instantly air-fry mountains of crispy onion rings, French fries, and wings with no oil or extra calories. Faster than you can get delivery, cook frozen foods to fabulous, like crispy air-fried French fries in just 8 minutes or juicy homemade air-fried chicken in only 20 minutes. Pack Packed with 1,800 watts, Bravo creates super cyclonic hot air to cook foods lightning fast. And our exclusive flavor infusion technology ensures even cooking, so meals are served golden and delicious every time. But don't stop there. Add Bravo's integrated temperature probe and roast prime meats and fresh poultry to perfection. Guaranteed. And never get stuck cleaning a dirty stovetop. With Bravo, just remove the crumb tray and easily toss the mess away. Thermal test proved Bravo can heat up to 4 times faster than a regular oven. Amazing. Dehydrate fruits and nuts. Reheat leftovers. Bake crispy crust pizzas or family-sized casseroles without waiting to preheat the big oven. With Bravo, the possibilities are endless. You could spend up to $2,000 on kitchen gadgets to do what just one Bravo can. But you won't pay $2,000, $1,000, or even $300. Today, you can get the Bravo XL Smart Oven for the low introductory price of just 3 easy payments of only $59.99. But wait, order right now and we'll ship it for free. That's right, free shipping. But hold everything. Call in the next 15 minutes and get these free bonus gifts. Bonus 1, Chef Jeffrey will include his Bravo recipe book loaded with delicious meals, desserts, and more. Bonus 2, the integrated digital temperature probe to cook perfect meals guaranteed. Bonus 3, the enamel broiler rack and baking pan. Bonus 4, the air fry basket for making mountains of your favorite crispy foods. Bonus 5, not 1 but 2 heavy-duty cooking racks so you can make complete family meals all at once. Bonus 6, this stainless steel pizza peel with ergonomic wooden handle for serving crispy crust pizzas. Bonus 7, our amazing pizza cutter to slice and serve with ease. And bonus 8, our New Wave Cooking Club app where you'll find over 300 fast and easy recipes. Together, it's a $300 value in bonuses, but they're yours absolutely free, and we're still not done. To make this the best deal on TV, we'll include the 6-quart New Wave NutriPot digital pressure cooker. With 11 touch-and-go presets, you'll get perfect results for making rice, soups, meats, stews, and more, like this deep dish lasagna in less than 10 minutes. The NutriPot digital pressure cooker is a huge value, and it's yours free. Just pay processing and handling.
Every Bravo XL Smart Oven comes with my guarantee. Try it in your home for a full 90 days, and I guarantee you'll love it as much as I do.
Built to last a lifetime and made from quality craftsmanship, the Bravo XL comes with our ironclad 1-year VIP warranty. If anything goes wrong with your New Wave Bravo, we'll fix it or replace it for free. We'll even pay the shipping both ways. You don't pay a penny. This is value at over $600. All yours for just 3 easy payments of $59.99 and free shipping. So pick up the phone or go online now. This exclusive introductory TV offer you won't find in any store and is going fast, so you must order now. When you call, find out how you can get the brand new 15-piece multi-purpose Ultimate Chef's Kit. You'll get 4 Never Rust stainless steel mesh trays so you can air fry, roast, bake, and dehydrate up to 4 times more food. You'll also get 4 non-stick heavy-duty silicone baking mats and 6 8-ounce ceramic ramekins for all your baking favorites like berry cobbler, bread pudding, and even make 120 cookies. And finally, you'll get the Never Rust heavy-duty stainless steel deep dish tray for roasting even bigger family-sized meals like a glazed ham or a 10-pound chicken. And find out how to save up to 50% off our Bravo high-temperature pizza stone for cooking large crispy crust pizzas.
With versatility, technology, and value, no other compact oven comes close. Order your Bravo XL Smart Oven today.
Time is running out of this TV-only offer, and the free bonuses and free shipping will end soon. So don't delay. Call or go online and get yours right now.
I cooked a frozen pizza in my Bravo oven in 6 minutes. Usually takes anywhere from 15 to 20. Bravo saved the day.
One of my favorite features is the air fryer. I like to use this feature because I can cook for me and my daughter a more healthy version of a fried food that still delivers on the taste and the quality.
We made air fried calamari in the Bravo and it came out crispy and perfect and absolutely delicious, as if we had been in a restaurant.
Welcome back into our kitchen, everybody. We're having fun with Chef Jeffrey and the Bravo XL Smart Oven.
And we have so much amazing food cooking, including these chicken cutlets. Bravo air fry these in just 16 minutes to crispy perfection. We're going to take it up a notch by turning it into a classic. Ready? We're going to put in a little bit of tomato sauce.
I'll follow with the cheese.
You want to hit it with the cheese? I'll get you on that side. And what I love about the Bravo is now we can switch from air fry to broil, and in just minutes we'll have a bubbly golden top. And look at this. We've got chicken parmigiana.
Wow, that
Check
looks
that out.
amazing.
But to finish it off, Let's put it on some of these noodles. You get to look like an Italian chef for the night.
Bravo really is the perfect air fryer.
It's an amazing air fryer, so why would anybody want to use one of these traditional bulky air fryers to put out this small amount of food when you can use the Bravo? And look what I've air fried, these beautiful chicken tenders, mountains of food. We've air fried these sweet potato fries, and in less time.
That's amazing. Bravo XL is great to air fry all your favorites, and it replaces that bulky air fryer in your cabinets.
It does. It replaces an arsenal of appliances, including this toaster oven. Most toaster ovens have one type of heat, maybe one fan speed. So what do? They burn foods. They dry out the meat. I mean, look at that sandwich.
Yuck.
Right, but not the Bravo. The Bravo has 3 fan speeds and fit flavor infusion technology. So as that hot air swirls around, it gets to the center of the sandwich, heating it up, melting the cheese. Check out our tuna melt.
Okay, that looks amazing.
And it even replaces your microwave. You can use the Bravo to reheat leftovers.
Ooh.
All you have to do is hit reheat and touch and go. And in minutes, thanks to that cyclonic air, you'll restore all the crisp and crunch back into your leftovers.
Now that's crispy again, and that would never happen in the microwave. You can do all your leftovers, from onion rings and French fries, nachos, even burgers, back to their original crisp and taste.
And why would you ever want to heat up your huge oven, wait for it to preheat, when the Bravo will put out huge family meals? Look at this pork loin that we roasted. And a Bravo tip for you, I rubbed this with ancho chili, coffee, and cumin seed. Check that out.
That's amazing. And with the integrated digital temperature probe, it cooked it to perfection. Look how amazing that is.
Every time.
Being a mother of triplets, I'm always busy and I need to make meals in a pinch. So one of my kids' favorite meals is grilled cheese sandwiches. With the Bravo, I'm able to cook 3 at once. It makes the sandwiches perfectly crisp, nice and grilled, and soft cheese in the inside. It's delicious.
I dehydrated bananas, and the wonderful thing about dehydrating those yourself is that you don't have the added salt or the added sugar or the added chemicals. It's nothing but just banana chips.
One of my favorite things about the Bravo XL is how fast it cooks my food, especially when I make something like salmon. It cooks the outside and inside evenly. So to be able to get that food out on the table that fast, it's a mom's dream.
It's been designed and engineered perfectly for the home cook.
Wow, everybody who uses the Bravo gives it 5 stars.
It's a pro-grade appliance for your home.
It roasts large family meals.
Air fries delicious crispy foods.
Bakes scrumptious desserts.
Grills steaks and vegetables.
Dehydrates fruits and nuts.
Reheats toasts and more.
With Bravo, you'll cook every meal, every day, perfect.
Every time.
Here's your chance to get your Bravo. You'll be glad you did.
You could spend up to $2,000 on kitchen gadgets to do what just one Bravo can, but you won't pay $2,000, $1,000, or even $300. Today, you can get the Bravo XL Smart Oven for the low introductory price of just 3 easy payments of only $59.99. But wait, order right now and we'll ship it for free. That's right, free shipping. But hold everything. Call in the next 15 minutes and get these free bonus gifts. Bonus 1, Chef Jeffrey will include his Bravo recipe book loaded with delicious meals, desserts, and more. Bonus 2, the integrated digital temperature probe to cook perfect meals guaranteed. Bonus 3, the enamel broiler rack and baking pan. Bonus 4, the air fry basket for making mountains of your favorite crispy foods. Bonus 5, not 1 but 2 heavy-duty cooking racks so you can make complete family meals all at once. Bonus 6, this stainless steel pizza peel with ergonomic wooden handle for serving crispy crust pizzas. Bonus 7, our amazing pizza cutter to slice and serve with ease. And bonus 8, our New Wave Cooking Club app, where you'll find over 300 fast and easy recipes. Together, it's a $300 value in bonuses, but they're yours absolutely free. And we're still not done. To make this the best deal on TV, we'll include the 6-quart New Wave NutriPot digital pressure cooker. With 11 touch-and-go presets, you'll get perfect results for making rice, soups, meats, stews, and more, like this deep dish lasagna in less than 10 minutes. The NutriPot digital pressure cooker is a huge value, and it's yours free. Just pay processing and handling.
Every Bravo XL Smart Oven comes with my guarantee. Try it in your home for a full 90 days, and I guarantee you'll love it as much as I do.
Built to last a lifetime and made from quality craftsmanship, the Bravo XL comes with our ironclad 1-year VIP warranty. If anything goes wrong with your New Wave Bravo, we'll fix it or replace it for free. We'll even pay the shipping both ways. You don't pay a penny. This is value at over 6 $600. All yours for just 3 easy payments of $59.99 and free shipping. So pick up the phone or go online now. When you call, find out how you can get the brand new 15-piece multi-purpose Ultimate Chef's Kit. You'll get 4 Never Rust stainless steel mesh trays so you can air fry, roast, bake, and dehydrate up to 4 times more food. You'll also get 4 non-stick heavy-duty silicone baking mats and 6 8-ounce ceramic ramekins for all your baking favorites like berry cobbler, bread pudding, and even make 120 cookies. And finally, you'll get the Never Rust heavy-duty stainless steel deep dish tray for roasting even bigger family-sized meals, like a glazed ham or a 10-pound chicken. And find out how to save up to 50% off our Bravo high-temperature pizza stone for cooking large, crispy crust pizzas. Time is running out on this TV-only offer, and the free bonuses and free shipping will end soon. So don't delay. Call or go online and get yours right now.
The Bravo oven is so fast, so versatile. One push of the button and I can cut my cooking time in half.
My husband cooked a beef tenderloin and he used the probe. He set the temperature and it was cooked exactly the way he wanted it, and it turned off when it was done. There's nothing better.
Fast, efficient, versatile. Bravo.
Welcome back, everybody. I'm here with America's favorite chef and the revolutionary new wave Bravo Air Fry Smart Oven.
Cheryl, I love that the Bravo XL is a compact kitchen wonder that roasts delicious entire family meals fast and easy. But my favorite time is always dessert time, so I've saved the best for last. We just took some biscuit dough, cut out the center, dip it in a little cinnamon sugar, and we put the holes over here. All you have to do is pop it in the Bravo, hit that air fry setting.
Touch and go, it's just that simple. We're air frying.
Wow, Cheryl, check this out. After just 15 minutes of air frying, look at these light, crispy donuts.
They look amazing.
Check that out.
I have to try these. Look how crispy on the outside and soft and doughy in the middle.
It's that cyclonic air. It's as if you dropped them in hot oil, but without that regrettable aftertaste. Light, crispy, delicious. Little chocolate, little sprinkles.
These are perfect for holidays, parties, even a big bake sale.
Absolutely. I could make donuts all day long, but how about another favorite?
Okay.
We're going to make pastry tarts. Take pie dough and cut it in squares like this. Add chocolate, marshmallows, graham crackers, place another pie square on top, and pinch the sides with a fork like this. Just place in the Bravo, set to air fry, then touch and go. Are you ready? Just 15 minutes.
Homemade air-fried s'mores pastry tarts. Ooh,
look at that.
Perfectly golden and delicious. Wow, look at that. I gotta take a bite.
And you can fill these with chocolate, fruit, jams, anything you want.
And they're great for on the go.
We decided to put one Bravo to the ultimate test during our colossal bake sale charity challenge. The challenge? Bake fresh, delicious treats enough to feed thousands of people right on the spot. Ready? Go! Bravo's large capacity oven quickly bakes 12 chocolate chip cookies in just 6 minutes. As the cookies are gobbled up, Bravo moves on to cupcakes, baked to perfection in only 15 minutes. They're a huge hit and everyone responds. Now just touch and go, and Bravo is baking delicious fudge brownies, fresh from the oven in just 15 minutes. Bravo's convection system makes them moist inside and chewy outside, so they're gone in seconds. Now Bravo kicks into gear, baking hundreds of cookies, mountains of cupcakes, and tons of brownies, all baked fresh. And the people are gobbling up the merchandise while the cash is pouring in. There you have it. Bravo handles every challenge with ease and bakes fresh, delicious desserts in record time.
Wow, Bravo bakes, roasts, air fries, grills, dehydrates, all in less time.
And it eliminates an arsenal of appliances. Plus, with the new integrated digital temperature probe, you're guaranteed to serve mouth-watering, delicious, juicy meals, guaranteed. And the best part, it comes from New Wave. Live well for less. Cheers, everybody. See you in the kitchen.
Is all the clutter in your kitchen starting to look like an old junkyard? Sick of spending hours cooking only to serve mediocre meals lacking in flavor? Wish your family would spend less time whining and more time dining? Well, now you can make that happen with the new Bravo XL, the world's first compact smart oven with flavor infusion technology. It's a breakthrough in culinary creations. Bravo is not your regular toaster oven, but instead a high-tech cooking appliance with precision heat control, 3 convection fan speeds, 5 quartz heating elements, and 12 program presets, so you'll always find the perfect setting. Compact in size, Bravo can roast a 10-pound chicken or 13-inch pizza with ease. Just touch and go to instantly air-fry mountains of crispy onion rings, French fries, and wings with no oil or extra calories. Faster than you can get delivery, cook frozen foods to fabulous, like crispy air-fried French fries in just 8 minutes or juicy homemade air-fried chicken in only 20 minutes. Packed with 1,800 watts, Bravo creates super cyclonic hot air to cook foods lightning fast. And our exclusive flavor infusion technology ensures even cooking, so meals are served golden and delicious every time. But don't stop there. Add Bravo's integrated temperature probe and roast prime meats and fresh poultry to perfection. Guaranteed. And never get stuck cleaning a dirty stovetop. With Bravo, just remove the crumb tray and easily toss the mess away. Thermal test proved Bravo can heat up to 4 times faster than a regular oven. Amazing. Dehydrate fruits and nuts. Reheat leftovers. Bake crispy crust pizzas or family-sized casseroles without waiting to preheat the big oven. With Bravo, the possibilities are endless. You could spend up to $2,000 on kitchen gadgets to do what just one Bravo can. But you won't pay $2,000, $1,000, or even $300. Today, you can get the Bravo XL Smart Oven for the low introductory price of just 3 easy payments of only $59.99. But wait, order right now and we'll ship it for free. That's right, free shipping. But hold everything. Call in the next 15 minutes and get these free bonus gifts. Bonus 1, Chef Jeffrey will include his Bravo recipe book loaded with delicious meals, desserts, and more. Bonus 2, the integrated digital temperature probe to cook perfect meals guaranteed. Bonus 3, the enamel broiler rack and baking pan. Bonus 4, the air fry basket for making mountains of your favorite crispy foods. Bonus 5, not 1 but 2 heavy-duty cooking racks so you can make complete family meals all at once. Bonus 6, this stainless steel pizza peel with ergonomic wooden handle for serving crispy crust pizzas. Bonus 7, our amazing pizza cutter to slice and serve with ease. And bonus 8, our New Wave Cooking Club app where you'll find over 300 fast and easy recipes. Together, it's a $300 value in bonuses, but they're yours absolutely free, and we're still not done. To make this the best deal on TV, we'll include the 6-quart New Wave NutriPot digital pressure cooker. With 11 touch-and-go presets, you'll get perfect results for making rice, soups, meats, stews, and more, like this deep dish lasagna in less than 10 minutes. The NutriPot digital pressure cooker is a huge value, and it's yours free. Just pay processing and handling.
Every Bravo XL Smart Oven comes with my guarantee. Try it in your home for a full 90 days, and I guarantee you'll love it as much as I do.
Built to last a lifetime and made from quality craftsmanship, the Bravo XL comes with our ironclad 1-year VIP warranty. If anything goes wrong with your New Wave Bravo, we'll fix it or replace it for free. We'll even pay the shipping both ways. You don't pay a penny. This is value at over $600. All yours for just 3 easy payments of $59.99 and free shipping. So pick up the phone or go online now. When you call, find out how you can get the brand new 15-piece multi-purpose Ultimate Chef's Kit. You'll get 4 Never Rust stainless steel mesh trays so you can air fry, roast, bake, and dehydrate up to 4 times more food. You'll also get 4 non-stick heavy-duty silicone baking mats and 6 8-ounce ceramic ramekins for all your baking favorites like berry cobbler, bread pudding, and even make 120 cookies. And finally, you'll get the Never Rust heavy-duty stainless steel deep dish tray for roasting even bigger family-sized meals like a glazed ham or a 10-pound chicken. And find out how to save up to 50% off our Bravo high-temperature pizza stone for cooking large crispy crust pizzas.
With versatility, technology, and value, no other compact oven comes close. Order your Bravo XL Smart Oven today.
Time is running out on this TV-only offer, and the free bonuses and free shipping will end soon. So don't delay. Call or go online and get yours right now. The preceding program was a paid advertisement for the New Wave Bravo XL, sponsored by New Wave. Live well for less.
Imagine a world where children don't know the magic of books, where there are no stories that take them on epic adventures to meet inspiring heroes. With the magic of storytelling, you can travel from the countryside of a brave warrior to the mythical land of a young mastermind. Go to magicofstorytelling.com to learn how you can help Disney provide new books to kids in need through First Book and help inspire imaginations. Give all children a chance to believe.
Hey everybody, it's Terrell here.
And I'm Tanya.
Come on and get your day started with Eyewitness News in the morning.
We're going to get you caught up with all the latest headlines.
Tracy has your weather forecast. Roz is checking out the roads.
So start your day here with ABC 7 Eyewitness News.
When winter storms hit, count on Live Doppler 7 Max, the most advanced technology on any screen. Live Doppler 7 Max, only on Eyewitness News. Watch Judy Sue and Alan Krzyzewski on ABC 7 Eyewitness News at 6.
This morning on a special edition of World News Now, remembering Kobe Bryant.
Yeah, fans around the world are mourning the NBA legend who died in a helicopter crash along with 8 other people. This morning, new details about the aircraft and why other helicopters in LA were grounded at the same time.
Plus his rise from high school phenom to global superstar and the powerful message in his very last tweet. Complete coverage of the passing of Kobe Bryant.
Also this morning, a new book is shaking up the Senate impeachment trial. The bombshell claim by former Trump National Security Advisor John Bolton and the overnight response from President Trump.
And music's biggest night brings together the industry's biggest stars and some of the world's biggest dresses. The winners, the show-stopping performances, and the touching tributes. It's Monday, January 27th.
From ABC News, this is World News Now.
Good morning, everyone. We begin this half hour with shock and mourning across the globe following the helicopter crash that killed legendary basketball star Kobe Bryant.
Thousands of fans have converged on the Staples Center in Los Angeles, where Bryant played his home games with the Lakers. Bryant was just 41 years old. He retired in 2016 after winning 5 NBA championships. NBA Commissioner Adam Silver released a statement saying he will be remembered most for inspiring people around the world to pick up a basketball and compete to the very best of their ability.
All 9 people on board the helicopter were killed when it went down near L.A., including one of Bryant's 4 daughters, 13-year-old Gianna. They were reportedly heading to her basketball game at the time of the crash. ABC's Marcy Gonzalez has the latest from the scene. Marcy.
Kenneth and Kimberly, good morning. Since news broke, we've seen fans coming out here, getting as close as they can to the scene. Some of them leaving flowers, lighting candles. We've seen people in tears, others chanting Kobe Bryant's name. They're all just in disbelief, trying to wrap their heads around this tragic loss.
This fiery wreckage in Southern California, the scene of the helicopter crash that killed basketball legend Kobe Bryant and 8 others. Reports one of his 4 daughters, 13-year-old Gianna, is among the dead. The pair reportedly heading to one of her basketball games with a teammate, another parent, and the pilot when the helicopter went down in Calabasas.
Today's a tough day.
Witnesses reporting seeing the chopper in distress just moments before it went down in Calabasas.
Well, I heard a helicopter just flying just way too low, and I heard like a loud thud noise.
Bryant was drafted to the NBA straight from high school in 1996, spending his entire 20-year NBA career with the Los Angeles Lakers, winning 5 NBA championships, as well as 2 gold Olympic medals with the U.S. men's basketball team. The 41-year-old married to his wife Vanessa since 2001, their youngest daughter just born in June. Bryant retired from basketball in 2016, his 3rd all-time scoring record passed by LeBron James. Bryant responding with what would be his final tweet, continuing to move the game forward at King James. Much respect, my brother.
I'm happy to be in any conversation with Kobe Bryant, one of the all-time greatest basketball players to ever play.
A moment of silence at this NBA game as so many pay their respects on social media, including Shaquille O'Neal posting on Instagram that there are no words to express his pain, calling Bryant his brother. Michael Jordan echoing that, writing, "I'm in shock," calling Bryant a fierce competitor, one of the greats of the game, and a creative force. Fans gathering near the scene, at his home, and at the Staples Center, where Kobe's 2 jerseys hang in honor of the iconic athlete.
We've also learned among the dead, Orange Coast College's head baseball coach John Altobelli, his wife Carrie, and their daughter Alyssa. The NTSB and the FAA are now investigating, looking to see whether the heavy fog that blanketed this area around the time of the crash or possibly other weather factors may have played a role in this tragic accident. Kenneth and Kimberly.
Marcy, thank you. Kobe Bryant often commuted by helicopter as a player because he lived far from the Staples Center.
A pilot who shuttled Bryant to and from Los Angeles for his last 2 years in the NBA told the LA Times that the helicopter that went down had a strong safety record. He believes weather was more likely to blame for the crash than mechanical problems.
The LAPD was not flying choppers yesterday morning because the weather did not meet its standards for flying.
Kobe Bryant didn't exactly burst onto the NBA scene from day one.
He made his debut November 3rd, 1996 against Minnesota. He played a little more than 6 minutes and did not score. More than 33,000 points later, he left the game as one of its legends. Here's ABC's Kana Whitworth.
The world reeling over the loss of Kobe Bryant, widely regarded as one of the greatest basketball players of all time.
There goes Kobe Bryant. There goes basketball greatness.
Kobe Bryant seen here shaking hands with NBA Commissioner David Stern. Bryant entered the NBA in 1996 directly from Lower Merion High School outside Philadelphia as a fresh-faced 18-year-old. At the time, the youngest ever to play in the league. Kobe spent his entire 20-year career with the Lakers. Early on, a dynamic duo with Shaquille O'Neal, bringing a dynasty back to Los Angeles, winning 3 titles in a row. After Shaq left the Lakers, Kobe taking over leadership of the team, winning 2 more championships. He was the MVP in both finals. An 18-time All-Star, famously facing off against greats like Michael Jordan. And playing on the international stage alongside his peers, winning 2 Olympic gold medals. Kobe's career ended with a flourish, scoring 60 points in his very last game. He was the oldest player in history to do so.
You can't write something better than this. And I'm more proud of the fact that not about the championships, but about the down years, because we didn't run and we did it the right way. What can I say? Mamba out.
Among his many achievements, an 81-point game not matched in the modern era. A prolific scorer. He retired with the 3rd most points in league history, surpassed by his rival turned friend, LeBron James. Bryant's final tweet highlighting his sportsmanship. Tweeting to LeBron to say, "Continue to move the game forward. King James, much respect, my brother." LeBron speaking about Kobe.
I'm happy to be in any conversation with Kobe Bean Bryant, one of the all-time greatest basketball players to ever play, one of the all-time greatest Lakers. The man got 2 jerseys hanging up in Staples Center. It's just crazy.
But Bryant also made headlines off the court. In 2003, he was charged with sexual assault. That case settled out of court and the charges dropped. But his goals extended way beyond the hardwood.
If basketball is the best thing that I've done in my life, then I failed.
Bryant winning an Oscar in 2018 for his short film, Dear Basketball. Players across the country learning of the tragic news as it broke mid-game. A memorial outside the Staples Center growing. Recently, Bryant talked about how his daughter, Gianna, had reignited his passion for the game. The pair seen here at a recent Nets game in Brooklyn, talking about the game they both loved.
This is a city that loves him. Every single screen that you can see, if it's available, has a picture of Kobe Bryant on it, saying in loving memory of Kobe Bryant. Not only will Lakers fans miss him, the city of Los Angeles will miss him, as will fans worldwide.
Kana Whitworth, ABC News, Los Angeles.
Kana, we appreciate that. Tributes from both inside and outside the basketball world have been pouring in.
Tiger Woods' first PGA Tour win came just 29 days before Kobe Bryant's NBA debut. He called yesterday one of the most shocking days he's ever been a part of. And in New York, everyone in Madison Square Garden for the Nets game observed a 24-second moment of silence as his image appeared on the video screen. 24, obviously the jersey that he ended his career in, but he also wore the number 8. Hearing the words people talk about Kobe Bryant and Kana's piece there, And that last tweet to LeBron James is just chilling and gave me goosebumps.
Absolutely. His impact on everyone, even if you weren't an athlete, just reverberating around the world. Incredible.
And just seeing that career that we talk a lot about the accolades, the awards, how many points he scored game after game, and especially in that last game with 60 points there. But really his legacy is his family, and to hear that his daughter also perished in that helicopter crash is just devastating. A man who used his talent and his platform to give back. And when you're known by only one name, you know that it's your responsibility to do whatever you can to give back. And there's so many stories that people don't even know about the Philadelphia area and Kobe Bryant giving back to that community as well. And so we will try to share some of that throughout this morning. Well, coming up, the morning's other news. The president's lawyers present the heart of their case today as a new book by former National Security Advisor John Bolton is raising new questions.
And later in the skinny, last night's Grammy Awards turning into a love letter to Kobe Bryant and to all the fathers and daughters.
And as we go to break, another tribute to Kobe in Los Angeles, the lights at LAX shining in purple and gold. You're watching World News Now.
St. Jude is a very special place. It's a home for all these kids that get all these sicknesses.
Cancer, it's trying to take over the whole body, and so you have to fight it.
La leucemia te da dolor de cabeza.
You can join the battle to save lives by supporting St. Jude Children's Research Hospital.
It takes a heart for somebody to say, I'm willing to give to St. Jude so that they can help save more lives.
Families never receive a bill from St. Jude for treatment, travel, housing, or food, because all a family should worry about is helping their child live.
It's not fair that a 2.5-year-old has to worry about, am I going to make it?
Cancer doesn't care how old you are. It attacks when you least expect it.